Hey guys, how you doing?
What's happening,
I'm
fellas?
doing.
Happy
Welcome
Friday.
everyone. Welcome all.
Happy Friday.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
It is Friday, right? Yeah.
Hey, Mike, did you hear that?
What's that, buddy?
Girls are down 24-12.
Okay.
That was in the first quarter.
Oh boy, could
Yeah,
be a
they're done.
bloodbath.
How come they always
Good
make the playoffs and the boys don't?
Boys make the playoffs.
They do?
They're playing, I think tomorrow.
Oh. I always
Don't they
thought
all
the
get to
girl-
go to the sectional, or is that no?
Huh?
Don't they all get to go to the sectional?
No. Regional.
Oh, whatever they are, yeah.
They go to regional first.
And they get blown out by 40, and then they go home, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always hearing good things about the girl team, never about the guys team.
They suck.
Well, why don't you take over?
They would like my way of coaching.
Oh.
I don't think you're allowed to chew on the court, are you?
I'm not allowed to chew in baseball either.
Why are you still chewing anyway?
I
It's
do
just
it on
bad
and
for
off.
you.
I do it on and off.
Do you?
Yeah.
You got to try edibles.
Let me tell you something.
Ah,
When we voted it on no tobacco products in the dugouts,
yeah.
I raised my hand and said I agree. These guys couldn't fucking believe it.
Well,
You're coaching 12 to 15-year-old kids.
yeah.
You know, I mean, it's disgusting. I know that. You spit.
You got beer in the dugout?
No.
Oh, okay.
Of course not. They drink whiskey.
Back in the, yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't doubt it. Some of them
Bad news
kids had it.
bears.
The flat little flask.
Yep. I remember that sophomore year, somebody on the team brought a flask of peppermint schnapps, and he had it in the huddle.
No shit.
Oh God, it was cold. It was Sandberg game. It was probably 20 degrees that Saturday morning. Oh my God. He pulled it out, and I said, "Hell yeah, give me some of that."
Hey,
Hey, played good.
When you guys are playing that kind of weather, obviously you don't have coats on or anything. You got to
Oh.
get cold out there, right? Or is it just
Cold
adrenaline
and pissed, cold and pissed off. It's like,
Yeah.
what am I doing out here? Yeah, it gets brutal, man.
Try swinging a baseball bat when that in March. That shit's
Try
nasty.
clanking your head with somebody else at 30 miles an hour.
You get a fastball coming at you and it hits you
I
in the
still-
ass, man.
Yeah, that hurts too. That hurts too.
We had to play a couple of those games in March. Man, those were brutal.
Yeah.
I never understood that, and I'm guessing baseball pretty much came from the South originally, didn't it?
I don't know where it originated. I think it was in
Yeah.
Ohio, wasn't it?
Well, that's Midwest South. But anyhow, the reason I'm asking that is why does the baseball season start so darn early? Because I never played baseball, but my kids did.
'Cause
And
they play
like
so
he
many
said, you would go
damn
there
games.
and it would be like you would freeze, and then by the 1 month into it, then you're sweating.
Yeah.
It's like right in the time where you're either there's not a whole lot of days where it's like a perfect baseball weather.
Because they play 160 something games. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why it starts so early?
162 games. Yeah. Plus the playoffs.
So yeah, because the World Series is in what, October?
You imagine
Yeah.
if Montreal was still in it and they were in the World Series in October in Montreal?
Yeah.
Snow plows on the field.
Hell, I remember going to Wrigley and man, it was opening day.
Oh, in
And
April? It gets
Ah.
brutal cold there.
We didn't even last a half an inning. We sat out there and the bleachers were freezing cold. We're like, let's go back to the bar.
We got stuck under one of them pillars, so it was in the shade and it was like 20 below. That's nasty. Yeah.
And I don't care, south side, north side, it's cold no matter where, you know.
We
That
would
wind-
run over to the 7-Eleven across the street.
We
and
went to
pound
the,
pound a 6-pack before each inning.
we were
and
hanging
then
out
run
at the
back
piano
in.
bar.
Where were you?
Piano bar.
Who was playing?
I don't know. That's the name. It was just the name of the bar, and Ronnie Woo Woo was there.
Ronnie Woo Woo.
Oh, really?
He's still alive or is he dead now?
I think he passed. I think.
Did he?
I'm not sure.
He was fun.
Yeah, he was nuts in there. But I went with some guys from a trucking company, and of course, I'm not a Cub fan, but when you got free tickets and free food, who's not to go, right?
Yeah.
Man, we got there at like 10 o'clock in the morning. These people are pounding them. I'm like, holy crap, it's only 10 a.m. I know, that's coffee for you, right?
Wake up juice.
And I'm like, it's
Is he
10 a.m.
sleeping?
and they're doing shots. And,
I was was that a joke or did you think that's funny?
I had to do it.
Oh, that was actually really good.
but I get it. I get people drink early, so then when they go to the game, they don't have to spend $50 for a beer.
That's exactly what you do. It's like, what is it, like $10 a beer now?
Something like that.
That's
$8.50, $9.50.
Yeah, that's
When I went to the Sox game last year, I got a large Coke and a jumbo dog, $12.50.
for a hot dog.
Yeah.
And I bet you that hot dog probably didn't even fit the bun.
No, it did. It did.
Yeah, you're probably still burping it up too.
Yeah, right.
You're like, where's the hot dog? There's the bun.
I already got the wars going with the ketchup on the hot dog today.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
not even
good.
gonna answer.
Anybody know
Have
who
you
that guy is?
No, I was just going to ask.
He
did you
does.
see
He
him?
does all the Chicago shit though. Every
Good
time I
stuff.
see him, I gotta post it. I mean, he's just hilarious.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
seen that other one where they were when he was walking down the
The
lakefront.
street?
Oh, and
Yeah.
the Sox fan had a beer, and the Cub fan didn't.
No, I seen that one too. No, the one where he was at the end, he was at the bean. He flicked the bean or something.
Oh, the tourist.
Yeah, the tourist. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
good.
running anymore when he hears gunshots. He's too tired.
Yeah.
It's the Sears
seemed-
Tower, asshole.
He seems like he must be at he knows a lot about Chicago or
Yeah.
he's from here. Well, I guess he could be both.
Yeah.
I didn't see the one for was it Portillo's?
Oh, that's a good one.
That's the one
I
from
didn't-
today he posted.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Order already.
Yeah.
Now I got 17 pissed off customers.
Yeah. Yeah, let me pull up the app and see what I want.
Hey, did you see Def Leppard's coming to town?
There's a lot of good groups coming to town lately.
It's,
When are they
Def
playing?
Leppard, June or no, July something.
Yeah.
It's Def Leppard, Poison, and somebody else. I just saw it today.
It should be a good show.
I like to go see him in Nashville in June.
Yeah.
Take a road trip.
Hey, speaking of that, I just posted something. I sent something to my nephew. There's a place in I think it's Nashville or outside of it. And they got these suites that sleep up to 12 people for $600 a night. So that's
Damn.
what? That's what, like $50 a person, 55? Right?
Yeah, that's about right.
We get a school bus going to the concert. What do you think? Mike,
Hey.
you head it up.
Okay.
a kegger on a yellow bus all the way to Nashville. Hell yeah.
Juice could be our driver.
Road trip.
Juice, you want to drive the bus?
Yeah, let me see if I could use the one here from the village.
That'd be awesome, man.
Could you imagine 12
Don't
guys?
tell
in
anybody
one-
you're taking it though.
Hey, Juice, worst case scenario, you could borrow one of their big dump trucks.
Oh, yeah.
Just fit a bunch of people in the back.
Put up wood
Yeah.
around there. But yeah, there you go. You could build a wood shed or whatever.
Just
You
put
guys-
lawn chairs in the back and just
You guys-
stop
Why is it-
fast.
Why
You
is there
guys
smoke
remember,
coming from the back of that dump truck?
You remember Mr. Fox, don't you?
No,
No?
no.
Bob
I-
Fox?
I remember that. What was he again? Was
He used to run.
I
we used
remember
to
the
play
name.
softball. We used to play softball for him. He had a school bus in his backyard.
I think that's why I remember that. Where did he
Was
live
he-
at?
Right down. Let's see. I think he was over like behind Paradise somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I don't. Definitely remember the name.
Yeah, we used to play softball. Juice, you know Fox, don't you? From softball?
Yeah. Yeah.
That man, he had a school bus in the backyard.
That's pretty cool. Was he a deadhead? Did he travel or what?
No, I don't know where he got it from, but I don't think it ever ran. I think he had it back there. It's kind of like Sanford and Son, the junk
Yeah.
man at this bus. He said he used it to go on softball, playoffs when they used to travel. I don't know.
Hey,
That was hilarious.
speaking of buses, I'm not sure if you guys ever heard this story. I went down south to Kentucky to meet this was when I was very young. I was like maybe 7 years old. And we were going to meet my stepdad's uncle. And he lived on a farm somewhere south of Paducah, maybe a half hour from south of Paducah. So we get to his farm, and it was just like a rock driveway, and I use it loosely when I say rock. It was mainly just a bunch of clay and weeds on both sides. And
Old country driveway.
yeah, exactly, an old country driveway. And he, the real whole thing is he lives on a farm, so we're going to visit the farm. It's going to be awesome. So we get there, and there's a bus that's parked right up to the house, like literally touching the house. No wheels on it. They actually took the bus, opened the back door,
Mm.
put it up to the house, took the wheels off, and that was their addition on the house.
Wow.
Hey, it gets better. He lived there with his girlfriend and wife.
We're not stereotyping, are we? Dan?
Yeah, no, this is all true. And they didn't have regular plumbing; they had an outhouse.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But they had a little. When I say little, it's little for being Kentucky. He had like about a half an acre worth of garden that he farmed just for his family. And the wife, which would be my stepdad's aunt, I think. I don't know if that was his uncle or aunt, but anyhow, it was one of the best breakfasts I ever had. Was
I'll bet.
she making it? Well, everything was fresh because they had their own pigs, chickens.
Fresh biscuits and jelly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were self-contained,
Yeah.
but the whole bus thing cracks me up every time I think about it.
It wasn't near Glenn's Fort, Kentucky, was it?
I couldn't even tell you where it was. Like I said, I was like 7 years old.
Yeah, because we got pulled over by Buford Pusser.
Oh boy.
Glenn's Fort. Yeah, we were walking on the wrong side of the road. I felt like saying to him, and my buddy Mike's like, "Shut up, Blotto. Don't say nothing."
Yeah.
I said, that guy couldn't chase it. He had to weigh about 650 pounds, man. There's no way he was going to chase us. And he's like, no, he'll shoot us.
Exactly. I was gonna say they don't chase you. They just pull out their gun and shoot.
Yeah. We were going for a walk that day. It was just a short walk to Columbia from Glens Fork. It was 7 miles one way.
What were you doing there?
Looking for beer.
No, I mean, what were you?
Oh, we went to see my buddy's girlfriend at the time, her grandmother.
Oh,
And
okay.
she lived in the middle of a tobacco field.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was as hardcore rustic as you could get, like you said, with the outhouse. I didn't go to the bathroom all weekend. You know, I got home and I had to take some Docalax.
Forced constipation.
Oh my God. It was bad, man. Sleeping in the attic with dirt daubers. You know what them are? They look like wasps, but they don't sting. No, them are just dirt daubers. Dirt daubers. What the hell is a dirt dauber? Oh man. We went to get beer. We had to go to a bootlegger.
Oh, was it a dry?
Oh yeah.
Not,
Paducah's dry.
not a town. What do you call it? A county.
It's a dry,
county.
It's a
A dry
dry,
county.
dry county, yeah.
Yeah.
So we went to the Moonshiner. I gave him $20, and this is back in '81. So I'm thinking, okay, we can get a couple cases of beer. Then he comes out with a 24 pack of 16-ounce Old Milwaukee, and they're warm. I'm like, what the, So I hand out my hand for change. He goes, ain't no change. That's hazard pay. Hazard pay. Give me my money.
Oh, God.
We got home and he had some moonshine. Needless to say, we couldn't see the TV at about 5:30 p.m. He told us not to swig it, and we swig it.
Oh,
Yeah, we were hammered, man. And then you had to go sleep up with the mud daubers, dirt daubers. Yeah, I'll never go back there again.
I wouldn't want to.
No air conditioning either.
oh.
In the middle of a tobacco field.
So when you guys were younger, well, you guys might, Rick, you probably were. You said you were able to buy when you were young, but
Yeah.
when we were like in our early teens, probably 14, 15, I would say, we'd always have to get somebody at a party to go buy us something.
Make a
Because
run.
make a run.
Yeah.
Because we would be at these parties and they would usually be 17 to 19-year-olds, mainly at these parties. So we would pick out one that looks cool and say, hey, would you go and get us a 6-pack or a
And not
couple
steal their
bottles of
money.
wine? And yeah, this one guy, we're waiting and we give him the money. We're waiting and waiting and waiting. And like an hour and a half later, oh, by the way, it was in Bridgeview, and he was going to the convenience store in Justice. So it's maybe a 10-minute drive if you're going slow.
The one off of Roberts Road there?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's off of Roberts Road. The
Yeah.
old convenient, we used to call it.
Yeah.
So we're waiting an hour and a half for this guy to come back. And he comes,
Took your
we
money.
gave him like $10 to get us like we told him he can buy himself a quart or something.
Yeah.
So he comes back and gives us the quart and says, that's all you get. Lessons learned.
Yep. Oh man.
Hazard pay.
I guess. Nobody kicked his ass, huh?
Nobody
You should have
could.
waited. You should have waited for him, man. Bunch of 14-year-olds jumping him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he was kind of a dick, obviously. Because
yeah.
there were other guys, but we didn't want to wait for them to get there. Because
Have
we
you
wanted
seen him
to.
since?
Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't want to say his name.
Let me see.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be at least 4 years older than us.
Well, you can't hit him now, man. He's one of them protected elderly people.
Yeah.
Yeah. well. Oh.
So what'd you guys think of the Super Bowl?
Oh, don't. The last 2 minutes, my God. That was not holding on that linebacker, number 55, and that's when the hell started. Then they went flag happy. They let him play for 58 minutes, and then they get flag happy with 2 minutes left. No.
It didn't
I'm
even
over
seem
it,
like
though.
they were excited about after they won. It was just kind of like they were on the
No,
field.
it's like it was already planned, dude. It was
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, we won. Okay, let's go. Time to leave.
You imagine if the Bears won their Super Bowl at Soldier Field? The
They'd have
city'd
ripped it.
still be partying.
That was the last time I got excited for football. It was 1985. 1985.
I was one of the last ones to see the Honey Bears.
Oh,
That
I
was their
remember
last
them.
game. That was their last game.
We
12
had,
below zero, and they're out there dancing. Man, what a beautiful sight.
We had our Christmas party at Nico's when I was working at Zaire, because we used to do our inventory around the holidays. So we had to have our Christmas party in January, and it was that night that they won the Super Bowl. Oh my God, was that unbelievable? Just it was just party like you wouldn't believe. We danced that whole place. I think we went up and down every room. We conga line down anywhere you can imagine. We were just up and down that whole place the whole night.
That was a great game.
That was
I
a great night.
spent it wanting to be pretty much put out of my misery. The night before, me and my brother drank a fifth and a half of Jack Daniels between the two of us and chasing with beers. That was a rough one.
1985. Can you believe it? And
Yeah.
then 2 years after that, you couldn't even tell that was even a good, like they even ever won a Super Bowl in their whole.
Oh
No,
yeah.
because they were
Existence.
cheap.
I know they didn't want to keep anybody.
They didn't keep Jay Hilgenberg, the center. It was over $10,000.
Wow.
So he ended up playing for the Saints his last 2 years. And that's just ridiculous.
I always get a kick out of when they trade their quarterbacks away because they suck, and then they go and become like a Super Bowl a contender, like 2 years after they get rid of them.
Well,
Yeah.
but they bring in these guys after they're washed up too. Look at all the quarterbacks that they've had.
Now, Bob Avellini was outstanding quarterback.
I mean, what did
Anybody
they?
can get 17 stitches in their face after playing the Detroit Lions deserves a
bring in-
medal.
You bring in Stewart. He was with Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he
sucked.
sucked.
You know, he's bringing
Who else?
all these has-beens.
Mike Glennon. What'd they pay him? $10 million?
I mean, Cutler was good in Denver. As soon as he got here, he fell apart. Come on, Juice. I know you got some comments. Don't be sitting there.
He's
Why
watching.
doesn't-
I think he's watching TV.
Hey, who was the quarterback again from 85?
McMahon.
McMahon.
Yeah.
Do you remember
you
how
had-
much McMahon was making when he won the Super Bowl?
Probably about 125,000 a year, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was like about 250 maybe.
Yeah, nothing.
But
Not what they're making now.
But like only 2 years after that, they were signing guys for millions.
Oh, yeah.
For
And
millions.
then we had Harbaugh. We had Tom Zach.
Who was
TF
the one?
North he went to.
Who was the one that went to the Patriots and was like really good after that?
Flutie.
Flutie, yeah, Flutie.
Yeah, it was Flutie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I know a
Ditka
little bit about it.
Ditka could not stand that guy.
Flutie.
I don't know why. I don't know, but he just did not like it. But he could throw. He could throw football.
Jim Miller.
Jim Miller was good.
Eh,
He didn't have an offensive line. They still don't have an offensive line. Last time they had an offensive line was 85.
yeah.
Right.
Right.
You know? God, that was a good team.
Now they were the 85 was known for their defense, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. They were scary. They were scary. And
I
Don
still-
Shula outcoached them. That
I
Miami
still
game.
love watching those replay.
Oh yeah, I'll watch it every now and then.
The monsters of the Midway.
Yeah. Yeah. And they were cocky, and they could be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
they-
who puts out a Super Bowl video
I was
with
about
5
to
games
say
left in a year?
that Super Bowl shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that go platinum?
It did good. I know that.
Yeah.
They were like America's team.
Yeah.
They were like like Dallas used to be. Like everybody loved to watch Dallas because of their cheerleaders, I think. But no matter what,
Oh yeah.
they were entertaining and they were considered America's team.
Yeah.
And then for those short years, the Bears became that, and then everybody realized that, it's never going to happen again in our lifetime.
That sucked. They could have won 2 or 3 more easy. Yeah, but they just, I don't know. Well, Buddy Ryan went to Philly, so and then Vince Tobin took over on defense. So yeah.
And then you don't bring Dent back.
Yeah, you don't bring Dent back. You don't bring Singletary. So
How do you get rid of Singletary? He was
I don't know.
he was like this giant guy with these haunting eyes. You know what I mean? He was like the epitome of a badass on that football team.
He was
Doesn't he
only
wanna
5'9" and weighed 210 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
They didn't want to pay the money. They
No,
all
they were
were ready
cheap.
for big. Yeah. So
They just went. They were cheap.
They shipped them out. Hey,
We got
I
a
mean, they
new
coulda-
one. We got
They
a new
could have had
one.
Mahomes. Instead, they
Ah.
took Trubinsky. I don't know.
yeah.
Ugh.
There he
Hey.
is. He faded in.
There he is. What's up, Trace?
Good evening.
Did you find your van?
No.
Oh man.
Oh.
Can't you
I
just
got-
go down to the south side or something and just hot wire one?
Down by the river,
You know, I guess
the
I'm
Cal
just
Stag.
I guess I'm just not that, the go-getter that you all
Can't find one at Earl Shives or
I mean, there's got to be one on Western Avenue. One of them cheap car dealers.
right.
You'll be paying $5,500 a month for the next 6 years.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
but
our
after those 6 years, you'll only owe like 10 grand.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like my current deal. It's amazing how Western Avenue still exists as a
Yeah.
mecca of commerce,
Pretty much.
Well, I did work for a guy that owned a car dealership, and he did one of those self financing. You know what I mean? He would finance it himself. If someone wants to buy a car, he would finance it. You wouldn't have to go somewhere else. And
Yeah, but it
somebody-
didn't show up on your credit report either.
Right. Well, he told me, he said, somebody asked him what he does for a living. And he said, the guy was expecting, well, I sell cars. He says, well, basically what I do is I give people money to buy my car. And then 3 months later, I take it back.
He's got his nephew Timmy driving the tow truck.
Exactly. Yeah, though, you should have seen his tow trucks. They looked like Gator.
Oh yeah?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
From Cars.
yeah.
They were old
Oh,
You know, so if
48
some-
Ford tow truck.
Yeah,
with
so if somebody shot at him, you wouldn't hurt anything.
So we were on the subject of Super Bowl, Trace. What was your opinion?
I was talking with Rick a little bit, kind of going back and forth. It just seemed like the game had a good flow pretty much the whole time. And within those last, 3 minutes, it was like it was a different game.
Oh, it was terrible.
And
Just,
yeah, I thought everything was, I thought it was a well-played game. I thought it was well officiated.
they were letting them play.
Yeah, which I thought was great. Usually it's the other way around, and all
Yep.
you're doing is looking at replays, and you're watching the officials almost as much as you're watching the game, and that's kind of how the last 3 minutes went.
Yep.
And
Well,
that
they
was-
had to cover the spread, the refs.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, I think the NFL is always going to be that scenario. It always seems to be about the line.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They just can't seem to get away from that.
But I thought it was a good game. I really did. But I don't know how anybody's going to pay what? Was it $13,000 a ticket for the good one? 20,000?
Huh.
Well, that just shows you how crazy it is with people. If you've got that much money, to buy
Well,
$13,000
everybody they
ticket.
showed was a celebrity.
Well, of course.
Right.
They
Yeah.
don't go to the game during a regular year. I mean,
No.
leave that to the Joe Schmucks that go all games, and yeah.
If
It's
there were
got-
fans like that there, we didn't see them.
Hey, do you guys remember there was a band or a singer? I think it was Garth Brooks actually, who would never allow like famous celebrities or people with a lot of money in the front row.
No, he did that with parents with sick kids and stuff, and
Right, or just true fans.
yeah, true fans.
Not fly by night people that now that he's hot, all the celebs want to come and see him.
Yeah, I think it was him because he gave a guitar to a little kid the one time that was sitting over there with a sign and stuff. Yeah,
He's coming
which is
back
good.
He's coming back to Notre Dame,
Who is?
Garth Brooks.
He went there?
He's setting up another concert.
Oh, I thought you meant the school.
No. He's doing a
He,
thing at the football stadium again or something.
Oh, at the state? I was wondering. I know he used to sell out stadiums all the time.
He's the one that had the alter ego, right? For a while.
Yeah, exactly. I
Some-
forgot the name.
Yeah.
But yeah, he played around with something like that.
Yeah.
Sort of like David Bowie with Ziggy,
Yeah, he was
Ziggy.
like the Trent Reznor of country music.
Trent Reznor. Did he do something like that?
No,
He's from
I
Nine
was
Inch
just saying,
Nails.
Yeah. I saw some new artist today. She was I'll look at I think I posted it. I don't know if I did or not.
What one?
There's a
It's just-
guy. There's a guy from I think Oswego going to be on Idol.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
There was some girl from Summit that was on it not too long ago.
Right.
Yeah.
has that gone back out yet, or they haven't been on, have they?
No, I think it's coming up this weekend. I don't know if it's tomorrow.
Oh, really? I
Or
didn't hear anything
Sunday.
about it. Yeah.
I don't know if
You-
it's this Sunday or the one after.
There was a. Do you remember Cash Auto?
Oh yeah, on 79th Street there in Burbank.
Right. His daughter was on one of those shows, and she did really well. It's the one where they're in the chairs and they flip around. Which one is that?
Oh yeah, the voice.
Is that The Voice? Okay. Yeah, she was on The Voice and she did really good. I forgot her name. It's something, obviously, it's something Cash.
I was
wasn't
in a
married.
chair that spun around, but that had alcohol in it.
Yeah.
It was called a barber chair.
But she was really good. She was playing down in Nashville and we were down there visiting Eddie and she was supposed to play one of the bars and we went to it and she couldn't make it that night. So we missed her. Hey, Gina Kean.
Hello,
Or
hello.
Gina Fisk.
Hey, Mike.
That's me.
Yeah.
There she
LP
is.
55.
Hi, Gina.
Argo
Hello.
29.
Uh-oh.
And it's
I didn't
only
do it.
third quarter.
What's the
Uh-oh.
score?
55-29.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
they'll come back.
Come back. Motherfucker, they done.
There he is again with that.
What is he doing with that? It must be a twitch, some kind of nervous thing.
A physical Tourette's.
That's
Hey, how'd
his,
that chicken turn out?
What?
How'd that chicken turn out?
Oh, the one that I posted?
Yeah.
I didn't do it yet. I want to do it
Oh, I
Sunday.
thought that was the one you cooked.
Oh, no. I
said,
did the chicken
You better bring me
fajitas.
some.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do that Sunday.
That looks good
It does.
which one?
with some stuffing. Oh yeah.
And I think it has creamed spinach and sun-dried tomatoes and
Nice.
chicken.
I made a bourbon one. A bourbon
Chicken?
chicken. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Not bad. It's barbecue. It's ketchup with honey, soy sauce, some onion.
Uh-huh.
Put it in a crock pot.
Did you
Yeah, I
use
did
bourbon?
that.
No, it's called
No.
bourbon chicken, but it's
Well, you should have thrown some Maker's Mark in there.
No, I did that too, Mike. I did that exact recipe.
Only
Did
the
you?
best.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever cook with root beer?
no. I want to
No.
try
What
Dr. Pepper.
That's it, with the ribs.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that one.
I've heard of
Yeah.
it.
My uncle made them down in Florida one time. They were pretty good. Real good. They're really bad with a beard though.
Yeah, right.
It got messy.
That's one drink you can have either warm or cold.
What's that?
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's better warm.
Yeah.
You can belch
Ew.
the alphabet after drinking it.
Do you know I never liked Dr. Pepper because I felt like it smelled funny.
Really.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Uh,
Oh, there we
I could say something, but I'll keep it clean.
yeah.
go. Since when?
Wait
What?
till the end of the show when the credits are rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
Is that
know we
Marty?
rolled credits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me.
Marty's chiming in the
So,
background.
so I
How
heard
come-
something about.
Hey, how come Marty don't get on his phone and join us?
Yeah, Marty, why don't you ever get on the phone and join us?
I heard something about a glass being made, or
I'll work on them next week.
a mug or
What?
something being
What's happened?
produced.
Yeah, I'm
Dan?
gonna be. I was telling Juice, I'm making us mugs, Dan's Garage mugs.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
So what
That's-
my idea is to get like a clear one like this, and
Yeah.
then put the logo on it.
There you go.
Ha
I think that'd be cool.
That would be.
ha.
Tell us how much.
$29.99.
There's got to be somebody in the alumni association that does that.
We'll send you cash.
Cash.
No, you don't have to do that. If I get them, it's they're for you guys. So
No.
I mean, I should say
30.
when I get them. I'm gonna get them. It's just a matter of I've been looking at them, and none of them are. They're all like in a white mug, like a regular coffee cup, and I don't want that. I want something
You know,
in a
they
clear
have a
like
thing.
this.
They have a thing where you can, it's a DIY thing or DIY, do it yourself. Yeah. DIY.
He went to Argo. Yeah. DIY.
DUI, Gina?
DUI.
Close
DUI?
enough.
Do I?
Anyway, yeah, how you can do that like on clear things and how you can transpose something over.
Yeah.
But
Just
yeah,
don't use
okay.
lead-based paint.
Yeah. That would explain a couple things.
Yeah,
They
right.
still got that place in the mall, or is it Things Engraved or something? Is that still around?
I
Do
don't-
they
I-
do they even have a mall anymore? All the
We
places
barely
are
do.
closing.
I was at the Joliet one yesterday. It was like about 12 people in there. It was awesome.
It's scary.
Hey, do
It
they
is
still
kind of weird,
have the senior walkers? We'd fit in right in now.
right? Except
Those
they'd
are-
lap me.
Those are big in Florida, Dan.
That's the best time to go to the mall is when it's snowing. There was nobody there. It was great.
Yeah, I remember that. We went there during a snowstorm one time, and it was exactly what you said.
When were you there? Like what time of day?
It was about 4:30
During the
yesterday.
storm?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
was-
it just started like at like 2:30, 3 o'clock out here.
Yeah, if
Took
you
it-
got in before the heavy part, and then just
I took the kid to work and then I drove over there and
you were hanging out.
got the front row parking and
He drove by my house and threw snowballs at it.
Did you really? Nice.
I literally live 2 blocks away from the mall.
it was awesome, man.
I could picture you doing that, Rendell.
I took my stepson one Super Bowl to the mall. And we went and seen a movie, and we were the only 2 in the theater. It was
What'd
like
you
we won
see?
the Powerball or something. Toy Story 2 or 1? I think it
Oh,
was 2.
either one of those are good.
Yeah,
Or- Yeah.
yeah.
Now, I know during COVID, my mom's neighbor, they rented out the theater for just their family because they weren't being used, and that was a new thing that they were doing where you could rent out the theater.
I seen
Wow.
that for like parties. You
Yeah,
can do parties there.
They just had their family spread out,
cool.
and it was like only $100. I mean, you'd spend more on dinner.
Yeah.
know, they-
right.
Wow.
You can
How
rent
fun.
out a theater for gaming. If you wanted to like cook your because theaters now run digital. They're not running
Right.
actual film anymore. They're running digital projectors. So you could rent out some theaters and hook up like an Xbox to it and
Huh.
throw
Play
like
Madden
a
all day.
party on
Wow.
this giant screen. Would that be awesome? I'm not a gamer, but my
It
kids
would
are.
be cool if you
Wow.
were.
It would.
Grand Theft Auto on a 60-foot screen.
Yeah.
Could we play Galaga?
Yeah.
Or what's
Yeah.
what's the one with the things that go like this and they eat each other?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. We could play Pac-Man.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, do
I
you
was
guys
thinking about, oh, sorry.
what's the earliest game you could think of? Earliest one.
Besides
you-
Pong.
Asteroids.
Huh?
Besides Pong.
No, Pong. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Ah,
The original
I've-
version of Pong that I seen, and people don't remember this, but I definitely remember it. The original version of Pong, you actually had to put like a piece of plastic that had the cord on
Like
your
the film.
TV,
Yeah.
oh,
and then it
wow.
had
Really?
the little bleep
Yeah.
would if you took the thing off, it would just be like this little thing going back and forth on your TV screen, like in white noise.
Hmm.
And then you would
Right.
put this green thing on your screen, and that would be
It's
the
almost
Pong
like
game.
how 3D glasses are, you know?
Hmm. I didn't know that.
I never knew that.
That would have been in the early. Yeah, that would be early 70s.
Yeah,
My
because
friend had that.
I'm trying to remember. Did that come out like in 75?
Oh, it would have been before that. I mean, maybe the version you're thinking of. Because my friend moved away in around 75, and he had it a couple years before that.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
he's
I-
probably the most popular kid on the block then.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? He really wasn't, because nobody played those games back then.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even know what it was. You know what
Well,
I mean?
yeah, and he'd probably be better than everybody else, and nobody would want to be the one that sucked at it.
And then it was not a thing like this. It was just these
Speaking from
knobs. You would
experience.
turn knobs.
And I remember, that was like Christmas 75. And I think we spent the whole Christmas break just like, we weren't even watching television. It was just, boop, boop,
Yeah.
just like for 2 weeks.
Right? But it was with knobs, correct?
Yeah, yeah. And then it would change colors, like the spectrum of color on the color TV. It would just sort of, the little ball would sort of change color as it would travel. And we
Oh,
were
yeah,
like
I
endlessly
figured there weren't very
fascinated.
many colors.
Yeah, we were endlessly
Everything was
fascinated.
green.
Yeah.
What was the next game? Probably is Space Invaders or the other one you were talking about?
Pac-Man, yeah.
Pac-Man.
That's when Haunted Trails, I remember when they got the first one there.
Well, remember you go to Pizza Hut and they had the tables for the Pac-Man and
Yeah, they had the actual game over on the side there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was pretty cool.
Like when you would walk in, wasn't it? Like in
yeah,
the
yeah,
front?
yeah. It was right to the left
Right to the left.
when you
Right
walked
to the
in. Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
I mean, what's amazing, that was just a TV that they just flipped
Yeah.
sideways.
Yep.
Yep. Kids running, getting quarters. Can I have another quarter? Sure.
Yeah, you know
Sit
what
over
we
there
got?
and shut up.
You know what we got? The fuck, you think I'm made out of money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't grow on trees.
No
Take the-
shit.
Take the shovel and go shovel the snow and you get
Yeah.
your money.
Wow, that's true.
Or cut the grass.
Hmm.
How many of you guys got allowances back in the day?
I didn't. I mean, I
No,
was
I
allowed.
didn't.
I was allowed to eat.
Right?
Yeah.
That counts.
Yeah.
We got to live there.
Yeah, I was like in junior high, you know, when I was able to earn an allowance.
Really?
Yeah.
I would just tell my ma, I'd say, Ma, give me $5. I'm going out. Okay.
Well, that's pretty much. If I would ask for like $2,
yeah.
so I could grab
So-
something to eat.
This shows the difference in my brothers. My one
We-
brother would say, he needed 10 and he'd ask for 20. My mom would say no. The other brother
We'd
would
walk
say,
up and
go ahead.
we'd walk up and down this Harlem Avenue picking up aluminum cans.
Yep.
Or
But my
pop
other
bottles.
brother would go, hey, can I have 5? And my mom would be like, here, take 20.
Wow.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
So Terry would always tell Brian, you're doing it all wrong.
If I wanted money, I would take bottles back. I would
Yeah.
go
Right.
around and collect them, and then there were certain neighbors that drink a lot of soda, and their front of their house like area would be like full of cases that they never took back. So
Wow.
they would let us take them, and we would take them back. And
Got a wagon.
yeah, originally it was right exactly. It was like 2 or 3 cents a bottle, and then by the time I stopped doing it, it was probably up to
a
like
nickel
7 to
bottle.
10 cents a bottle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And there was
We used
8
I,
in those
I remember
cases,
when
right? Like
Bridger
8 of them.
Liquors went up to 5
yeah, it
cents.
was 8. They were 8 packs. What you Rick?
When Bridger Liquors went up to 5 cents, and we'd all go over there with the bottles, and then you'd buy $80 worth of candy, and you'd be on a sugar buzz for 3
Yeah,
days.
remember penny candy? That was so
Yeah,
cool.
remember that?
Yeah, we used to walk down.
Yeah.
What was your
83rd.
favorite place for candy?
Gilman.
Grandma's house.
Grandma's
Gilman's.
house.
Yeah, Gilman's had a nice selection.
But
No,
we
we-
didn't live on that side of the tracks.
Exactly.
I mean, that side of the bridge.
Right.
Sorry.
You were you're on the rich side.
In Justice, we had
Rich
Charlie's.
side. Shit. You eat
We
tuna
were the
loaf for
rich
3
kids,
days a
Rick.
week.
Yeah,
Huh?
we were the rich kids.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys ever do anything with hubcaps? We used to have a hubcap business.
You mean
No.
steal them or what?
No, they'd
I'm
shine.
sure Rick would steal them and then you would sell them, right?
You go walk
Cop,
up and down
cop.
Harlem Avenue, man. You'd
Chop
find all
chop at 9
kinds.
years old.
One
Saw
of
this
my
shit
old
on TV.
one of my old neighbors had a big box in his garage, and he'd get 4 of them, man. He'd make some good money off of that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's
sell it back to the guy that lost it.
exactly. You put up a sign right by the big pothole. Hubcaps for sale.
Well, we did live by Mama Luigi's and Nico, so you put it together. I mean,
There you go.
when the alarms went off, you ran.
Do you remember the Cadillacs? You remember the Cadillacs, Mike, that would talk to you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Step away from the vehicle. Bam.
Hey, those spoke ones, man. We made some good money off those.
Yeah,
Were those
those-
all Cadillac ones?
Yeah. And then those little round caps.
Oh, the silver ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't tell you who it was, but he had it out of his garage.
I'm sure we're gonna hear
Hey.
about it in 2 weeks.
Oh, they were the
Yeah.
little ones.
So
What's
the
that
Cadillac
off
goes
of?
inside.
What kind
That's
of
off
car?
a Chevy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a Chevy rally wheel.
There you go. Those are nice.
They are.
You
It's a
got 3
beauty.
more of them?
No.
I
This
bet
was-
Mike can
Next
get
cat.
you 3 more.
Let me call the
I
guy.
had many sets of them. This was one of them that I had upstairs in my garage.
Those were off the Camaros, weren't they?
They were
How many
Let me call
garages
a
you
guy.
got?
they were off Camaros. You know, if they were like a GT and not a GT and
Chevelles, too,
SS,
maybe.
Chevelle, Corvette,
Yeah,
Monte
Corvette.
Carlos, anything that had the rally wheel.
Nice.
Hmm.
Those
How
are
do you think
nice.
that- How do you
The
think that guy paid for his degrees?
His deductible.
No, his college.
Oh, yeah.
What made the rims more expensive is the depth of them. Like if you had them on a Monte Carlo, they would be what they call the shallow rally wheel. And then if you had them on like a Corvette, they would be extra wide and they would be deep. But the inserts, the centers were all exactly the same.
You could go from 71st in Harlem to about 75th in Harlem every other day, and there'd be hubcaps on the side of the road. That's how shitty. That's how shitty that.
Harlem Avenue is.
Do you guys
I hate
remember
going over
when
79th Street now.
when not Argo? Do you remember when Harlem was 2 lanes, giant ditches, and they had a stop sign at 79th Street?
I remember that. We were talking about that with my second cousin last night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really?
And Brown's
Yeah.
Chicken was just a house.
Yeah.
I used to love Browns. There's a Browns out here.
I remember
then-
the 2 lanes, Dan.
and then there
they
was-
started.
There was Bridgeview Drive-In where Duke's is, Duke's, it ended
Yeah.
up becoming Duke's.
My sister worked at Bridgeview Drive-In, and I vividly can recall being in my pajamas, yet going in the car to go over there while she was working. And I'll never forget it. She used to make 90 cents an hour.
Yeah, they had car hops.
Yeah. Yeah. My eldest
didn't-
sister,
You didn't go in there. They would just come to your car.
she worked there before it was Duke's.
Wow.
Yeah. And we had the Ford Galaxy 500, that beautiful blue boat. And we would ride over to the Bridgeview Drive-In. It was a big deal.
Standing in the front seat with your pajamas on. Those
Yeah.
seatbelts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to party.
Yeah, our big thing before we discovered Sheridan, my parents would take us to the Sheridan in a station wagon, and my parents would make popcorn and put it in the big brown paper garbage bag,
Yeah.
and then put the butter and salt on it and shake it. And we went in our
Yeah.
pajamas. You could
Yeah.
get one, snack. We always got Chuckles, but threw away the black one because nobody likes black licorice. And yeah, we'd sit in there
We
and probably fall asleep.
we seen Swiss Family Robinson. I think that was our first movie as a
At the
kid.
drive-in.
Our
Yeah.
first was The Exorcist.
Wow. That was
Really?
Yeah, that
that's
was
a heavy
some scary-
movie.
That was scary shit when you're 9 years old, man. or
That's
whatever it
scary.
was.
That's an
That's scary when
I
you're
won't watch
15.
it now.
An auspicious debut.
No,
It was my Aunt Judy's station wagon, the old Ford station wagon. We're all in the back eating the
Then my-
popcorn, like you said, Gina, and then M&Ms and what else did they? There were a bunch of them. We all had pop and then the movie started and there's this girl on the bed screaming and her puking and we're like, what in God's name?
no, I won't watch that movie to this
And I
day.
remember my Aunt Judy saying too, that's what happens when you don't go to church. What are you telling kids that for? You wonder why I'm all fucked up in the head sometimes.
What, Mark?
I seen
Exorcist.
Jaws. I seen Jaws there.
Marty
Did you
just
go
said, "Fuck
swimming
that
after
movie."
that?
No.
Said what?
no.
Wasn't it something?
I
You're
saw
afraid to go in the
Jaws
swimming pool.
I saw Jaws at Ford City, and I'll never forget. I had a big container of Coke, and as soon as that shark comes out of the water, I throw the drink. I just and the guy next to me gets a bath. Yeah, and then he says, you threw your drink right on my shoe. And what am I supposed to say? I was so freaked out.
You should have said, do you think they'd give me a free refill?
Probably, yeah. I was, I was catatonic, I could have drowned the guy. It would have been like, well, it was the movie. I couldn't help it, So luckily it didn't escalate, but You know?
You're 10 years old. How's it going to escalate?
Yeah, it's just, and no, meanwhile, no one else noticed it. I didn't hear anybody apologizing to the guy. You know,
Well,
you
just
gotta-
just the fact that the guy mentioned it to a 10-year-old makes him an asshole anyway.
it's just, you know,
You know what I would have told him?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember, Tracy, when you were there, how many theaters there were?
oh
At
man,
Fort City.
there were several. Weren't there like some of them were like the big main ones, and then there were some on the periphery that were
Well,
like smaller.
originally there were 3 theaters there,
Okay, I believe
and then
that.
they ended up like Chicago Ridge and a lot of them. They divided them into like 10, but
Right.
originally there were 3. And I seen Jaws there. I seen Earthquake.
77 or 79?
E.T.
No, I
We
didn't
saw
see.
E.T. there.
I didn't see ET there.
I saw the
Alien.
Blues
I saw
Brothers
Alien.
there, and it was the goofiest
I seen a
thing.
bunch of Disney movies there too, but I
We
couldn't
went
even.
to see the Blues Brothers on the 4th of July. It was the goofiest thing.
Huh.
I won't mention names, but the group
a
I
great
hung
movie.
around, the group I hung around with from the neighborhood, boy.
Well, you shouldn't mention names because you're gonna say they're assholes and stuff. So
well,
Here we go. We're gonna get deep in the.
I know. My first time on, I couldn't have been any more like.
Oh, you were brutal.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was.
I had a lot of pent up angst.
And this fucker and that guy and that prick
I was
and
a
that
little fired up,
fired up, man. I was looking for the Xanax and I wasn't even talking.
I was ready to rumble.
I bet.
I'm much calmer now.
He takes a sedative before he talks now.
I get myself,
Yeah.
ready.
We got to get you a van, though, buddy.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be
I'll do
so
some
good.
searching on the Western Avenue websites tonight.
It
I
turns
told
You got
my
good
out,
mom to
credit,
check it
right?
out.
How's your credit?
Good. Last time I checked.
Well, we don't want you paying like 59% interest.
Yeah.
know.
hey, I know a guy that sells cars. He'll finance you.
And hubcap.
I know a guy, Dan's favorite
Yeah,
last words.
I got a guy.
I know a guy,
I know a
and
guy.
he'll take it back in 3 months for nothing.
Does he work at Bada
I got a
Boom?
guy. We're looking for a minivan, Mark, from the 80s, right? Early 80s.
It's
Yeah.
got to have that fake wood paneling, though.
That would be cool.
Like a Chrysler.
Okay, then the earliest that they have it. 1984. Okay, so
That
Keep an eye
spews
out.
blue smoke.
tell us if you have one. He needs one.
Yeah, I still see that they're looking. Usually once they're not looking, they'll take the post down. But the last time I checked, it's still up there. And they're filming. They're currently filming. I was disappointed. I was supposed to work 2 days this week. I got booked last week to work. And then on Saturday, right around noontime, they canceled the booking and they said, well, it's going to reschedule. And then this week, I start learning that they're filming. So in other words, I was lied to. And I wasn't the only one. There were others that were released. And we started comparing notes. And it turns out, we basically got lied to. So some of us were cut. And
Is there going to be an uprising, or
well, it's frustrating.
are we gonna make some signs up and we'll help you walk around the studio? Unfair
Jeez, man,
labor
are you-
practice, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you
Dude,
gotta unionize.
Dude, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
it's part of it's all part of the experience of it. Hopefully there'll be another opportunity. I know somebody that's got a speaking role in this production. And were any of you a fan of Shameless?
Oh, I love
Showtime?
Shameless.
That's
Yeah.
a good show.
So
Yep.
Jeremy Allen White, the fellow who played Lip, he's
Oh, yeah.
starring.
He's good.
He's starring in this new show that's being filmed here in Chicago. And this was the show that unfortunately I ended up getting cut.
What's it called, or can't you say?
Well, they're calling it The Bear, but chances
It
are
can
it's
change.
not the name.
Yeah.
You know, they're calling it that, but then when it goes, you know, when they release it, it'll have a proper name or some sort of a
Okay.
formal name to it. But right now they're referring to it as the bear.
Mm.
So, you know, and
That'd be interesting to see.
yeah, I think it would be cool because I thought he did a great job in Shameless. He was really one of the strong
He
players
did have
in
a strong
it.
personality. Yep.
Yeah, big time personality. You know, it really revolved quite a bit, you know, around his character. Him and Fiona, you know, Lip and Fiona, I thought were really the two that were the most compelling. Obviously, Frank was an awesome, you know, part of it, but I always thought Lip and Fiona were really kind of the real crux of it.
You know what I liked about his character was he was really smart,
Yes.
but because of his situation,
He had,
he's being held back.
yep.
If you
And
took
he
that same
always-
intelligence and put it with some money, he'd be a doctor.
Right.
Yeah. But then, you know, he's got a vice, he's got a drinking problem. And, you know, it's a mess. Yeah, I really thought that was that storyline I always thought was really compelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the beginning, he didn't have a drinking problem.
Mm-mm.
No, it evolved.
Right.
Yeah, because when that show started, they were a bunch of little kids.
Yeah.
They were really young,
Yeah.
super young. I can't believe how long that show lasted.
I think it's a moral of the story is the kids are going to drive you to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's
No.
No. My kids didn't drive me to drink.
Did they drive you to get drinks?
if
Yeah.
anything,
I drove that.
Frank drove the kids to drink. He
Yeah,
was
he did
such a
that.
horseshit example. And they, you know, and then the mother.
That was
a drunk
definitely
addict.
the way they solved problems, or not solved
Yeah.
problems, but like dealt with shit.
Yeah, right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the last couple of seasons. I think when Fiona was off, then it just was not the same. You know, I mean,
Well, look at like all of us. We're not even. None of us are really big drinkers anyway. Like
Oh, I used
on
to.
here. I know. Are you still?
Oof. No.
Okay.
No.
We've all had our moments.
I
Well,
could
some of
outdrink
us.
a camel back in the day. I think it
I'm
was
not
42,
anti-drink.
42 beers was my limit.
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
did that in a Saturday.
oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I only peed once. That's a remarkable feat. Yeah.
What?
Really? What?
Yeah. I'm serious.
But you had to wait till the end because you couldn't pee in the beginning because then
No,
after
the
you
morning was-
unplug it,
The morning was Austin Powers.
Okay, I get it.
Come on, Gina.
I'm not saying nothing.
Were you
I
doing
know.
wall push-ups during it?
I sang Henry VIII I am about 4 times.
I
You're so
actually
stupid.
saw one time at the Fest for Beatles fans, Peter Noon was there. He had the whole ballroom singing, you know,
Henry
the
VIII?
Henry VIII song.
Oh, wow.
It was like we were at the biggest British pub ever.
Now,
Singing.
why did you guys have to plant that stupid song in my head now?
Yeah, right. Second verse, same as the first.
Uh-oh, the bad phone.
Yeah, what is that? You got a fax coming in.
Spam-a-lama ding-dong.
Somebody sent you an ass print.
I love landline. Ain't it great? I'm paying
Don't
a
have
small
one.
fortune for the honor and the privilege.
You've got a
Pardon the
fax
interruption.
machine still?
No.
Oh,
No.
I do. Why, you want to
Do you
fix me
really?
something?
I
Absolutely.
haven't faxed in
Look.
so long. Dan, you got everything. If it's
That's
vintage,
a
freaking
me-
Bat Cave, ain't
He's
it?
you
got-
have it.
He's got a piece of toilet paper from 1965.
Oh, yeah, I
wouldn't
do.
doubt
Look,
He's got it all.
it was only used once. Why would I throw it out?
That's bad.
Cheryl Crow.
He's probably got his homework from kindergarten.
Save
I've
the
got a
crayons.
report card from then.
We should just randomly talk.
Not kindergarten,
like,
first grade.
we should randomly just think of something that could be in the garage. I'll start. Dan, do you have a floppy disk in your garage?
No, I got that taken care of. It's a hard drive now.
Oh,
Hey, the kids in the neighborhood go on scavenger hunts, and one kid like is from the neighborhood, and he goes straight to Dan's house. He gives him the list. Dan's like, "Give me a minute." He comes back and he gives him the stuff.
oh, that's classic.
You know, I
That
actually
kid
might, you know, seriously, I
Where'd that
may
guy?
actually, I have a floppy disk
See,
from,
I knew it.
I had
I knew it.
a piano that would play music, and the way you did it was I had a MIDI. Are you on? Do you know what MIDI is? It's a type of. It's like an MIDI.
MIDI.
Yeah, it's a type of storage for music, like an MP3.
Okay.
Originally, it was MIDI. I'm not sure what it stands for, but they came on floppy disks. And if you wanted to play a song that you recorded on it, you could record it and play it back. And you would put the floppy disk on, record it, and then you could hit like a button and it would play it. And it was a floppy disk, and I have those.
Wow.
Oh man, I knew it. I knew it.
I know that was I probably have one out here.
You need to take some of that stuff and go on the Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
Nobody wants my shit.
I
Not
see a
even Mary.
typewriter.
Not even Mary.
not true.
That's
I see a typewriter.
why it's
in the
out here.
back there.
Oh, did you see that? That's awesome, right?
Yeah.
What are you
Yes.
looking
Learned-
at?
we were talking about that one day, Mary and I and Danny, my son,
Oh, an old typewriter.
because he's actually going to be a writer. He's going to college to be a writer. And I told him I want to take a picture of him using that writing because it still works actually.
Is that a Smith Corona electric?
Oh, it's a Royal.
Oh, it's the push, the press.
Yeah, that ain't electric.
Yeah.
That's old.
Oh, I
You
can't
got
even see it.
you got that.
Oh, I see it more now.
You got that corrective. What's that stuff called for when you used to make mistakes? You put that
Whiteout.
little- Yeah,
Whiteout.
but it was like.
Yeah,
a
but it was
piece of-
on his sheet, and you had to put it
Yeah.
in front
Oh,
of the
correct,
key.
correct type, right?
Yeah, correct
Yeah.
type.
The
You would take
Shining.
it, put it in, and then he hit the letter again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I did some research on this, and this was from like 1940.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That could have been used during the war.
Wow, wow, wow.
It probably was.
That's
I
pretty
have
cool.
to say, we can respect your stuff because you literally know what you have and probably could go get it. Now, if you were a hoarder, you'd be like, yeah, I think I do.
Now, all these, do you see all these planes and stuff? Can you see this?
Uh-huh.
These are all before they used routers for cutting grooves and wood and stuff. They
Uh-huh.
use these. These have all different kinds of shapes, and you
Huh.
would take it and then you would go along the wood and it would make that shape. But all these that you see around the whole shop, it was all my grandfather's.
Wow.
Oh, you did a segment on that a while back.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching that the other day.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I gotta go look for that. That's cool.
Got
That's that makes you think about craftsmanship back when your grandfather was doing that, you know? And
That's a
they didn't have these dial-in lathes and this and that.
Well,
Yeah.
even when Dan used to do it, I mean,
Yeah.
there
in
wasn't
the
as much
60s,
stuff, and
yeah.
he went back in the 60s, and
Back
he's
in the-
extremely talented.
Back in the 16th century, when we would come home from trying to find those goddamn witches,
They all lived on one block.
Easy, Gina.
we would take out our planes and build furniture.
While the missus was
Wow.
making some homemade bread.
And churning the butter.
Right, right.
So movies.
What movies?
Have you guys seen St. Vincent yet?
Yes, I watched that a couple years ago. I love that movie.
Did you?
What is
Yeah,
that?
Bill Murray, and he's a con
Crabby old
artist,
guy.
really. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. I never seen it. I wanted to see it.
Oh, it's
No,
a
you
good
should.
one.
What, Melissa McCarthy, right?
Yeah.
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 And who else?
Never
She's
saw it.
really good.
She is. It's a serious movie. It's good.
It is. I actually teared up a little bit at the end.
It's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I have to look for it.
It is a good movie. And then
I
that
mean-
afterlife, Dan.
It's on
amazing.
Netflix right now.
What is?
That afterlife.
No,
Oh, it-
St. Vincent.
Oh, St.
Sure.
Vincent's on there too?
Yeah, it's
it
on
just
Netflix.
started like showing. It's an older movie.
Yeah, I'll have to look for that.
It is a good movie, though.
So yeah,
So, Dan-
Afterlife is awesome.
Did you
Ricky
watch the whole
Gervais,
thing?
Oh yeah.
He's an excellent actor. The whole cast was.
Yep, I have a whole different respect for him now. Seriously. Because I used to just see him being like a smartass. I'm like, what a schmuck. He is so
Yeah.
friggin' talented.
Yeah.
Did you see the on YouTube all the times that he hosted the Golden Globes?
Yeah.
Have you
he's-
watched any of those?
Yes.
He
Well, I
like tears
watched the
into
Golden
them. It's
Globes when he
so
did it.
funny.
Yeah, he's being rude. He's kind of mocking them, and he's like, "Ah, fuck it, I'm drunk, and what are you guys gonna do about it anyway?" Like that kind of attitude.
Well, it's just like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're just not gonna hire me next year. But they hired
Yeah.
him 4 years. I don't know about 4 years in a row, but they hired him 4 times.
Well,
Yeah.
because of the ratings, you know,
Right.
people tuned in just to see him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he but you know what? It was comedy. He was
Yep.
he was being mean, but in a comedic way.
But that's he has
Right.
dry humor. You know, there's all different kinds. You know, so
right. I mean, that's
Yeah.
his thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, when
I-
you see this, you know, the Golden Globe stuff, and then you see Afterlife, you don't
program,
realize how talented he really is until you watch that.
I swear, because I was going to watch it reluctantly. You know, I like saw a little bit, and then you said something about it, and Rick said something about it, so I watched it. I think in like 3 or 4 days. You know, within
Yeah.
a week or so, I watched the whole thing. And my son was here when I watched the last one, and I'm just like, "What the hell?" I'm like, he goes, "Yep, that's what just happened. That's why they're, you know." I'm like, I'm just doing that because I don't know if anybody wants to watch it. So
Right.
yeah, I was just like,
I really did think the ending was good.
it was.
We won't talk about the ending, but just
No,
did you like the ending or you didn't like the ending?
I didn't think that's how it was going to end, but I think that it was a good ending.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it was.
know what I liked about it was I've never seen an ending like that ever.
Right, because you would think that would be a negative, but it wasn't. It was a positive.
Exactly.
Right.
And what I got out of it too, it was every episode, it was a lesson learned.
Everyone.
It was life, you know, and
Yep.
and the way he dealt with his dad with the Alzheimer's. I ain't gonna say anymore. But
Are
mean-
any of you going to watch this program? That
Oh,
You know
hasn't
yeah.
watched
that
it?
that guy, his dad, is actually from Game of Thrones.
okay, I never watched it.
Oh, okay. Well, Game of Thrones, I forgot what character he played, but I think he played the king of the Iron Islands or something. But he was a really mean guy. I mean, horrible. But to see him in that other role was kind of amazing. Because he
Yeah.
played the other character so good.
Yeah.
I just watched a movie the other day and I saw Max in it.
Oh, what was it?
Something altogether or something.
Oh, I'm not sure. He was in
Yeah.
DC Cab. You guys remember DC Cab?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
I do.
with what's his name with the Mr. T.
Yeah.
Remember Mr. T was in it?
Uh-huh.
Max got to work a big old flamethrower in it.
That's cool.
Huh.
No, it was just like a little spot for a second. But it was this girl goes to like a nursing home or whatever to visit and volunteer. And she walks up to him twice at the beginning and, you know, asks him if he wants a donut or something. And he's like, "Are we related?" She's like, "No." And he's like, "Okay." You know, so And Carol Burnett's in it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
He was in a movie not a couple years ago, and it's playing now.
That's
with,
probably it.
This one's with Sam Elliott.
Oh, okay.
It's called
I like Sam
Hero. The
Elliott.
movie's called Hero, and he's got a small part in it.
I
But
gotta
he's
check
friends
that
with
out.
Sam.
Did you see it? There's a new Western coming out. It's going to be on Yuku or whatever it is. But it's got all the old time. I say old time, but it's the old actors. I'll figure it out. I'll look it up after I get off here, and I'll let you know. I got to start writing this shit down. I'm too old for this.
Where's your show notes?
Yeah.
My show notes. Where are your show notes?
I don't have any show notes.
Well, there you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
there you go for an idea, Dan. Give everybody a topic. And they
Where
have
did
to do
Juice go?
research. They got to
He's
do
there.
research.
Is he there? Okay.
Yeah, he's right under you, actually, on my screen.
You got to give everybody a subject, and they got to do research on
Right,
it.
right.
Damn it, is there going to be homework?
Well, if anybody watched the Illini Rutgers game,
No.
No, but did you see Pistol Pete changed his alliance?
Uh-oh.
yeah,
He's now a Rutgers fan.
What?
that dirty D.
That's what I said. Pistol Pete.
He's always going against Illinois.
He's a
Yeah.
shock. He's a shock jock.
That
Okay,
was a bad.
who's
that was
Pistol
a
Pete?
He
bad
does that to
game.
get a rise out of you.
Pete Sherrick.
That was a bad game. Juice, did you watch that game?
No,
What's going on with him, Illinois?
Well, they dropped out. They were number one in the Big Ten. I think they're down to number 2 or 3. I think Purdue's up number 1 now.
yeah, Purdue's number one.
How many of them are going to make the tournament, you think?
I think there's like 6, isn't there? 6 or 7?
That are going to make it, or
Yeah, pretty sure.
don't they have to have the Big Ten tournament first?
Yeah, that's coming up in 2 weeks.
Is that at the United Center again, or is it Indy?
No, it's in Indy.
Okay.
But yeah, Illinois was number 1 seed. Now they're, I don't know, I think they dropped down to 2 or 3. With that loss to Rutgers. And then Wisconsin's right there. Purdue's right there.
Wisconsin's always good, you know?
Yeah, it's weird though. Rutgers just come out of nowhere, man. They were getting their brains beat in the beginning.
Is
and
what's his
now
name
it's-
still coaching them? Their old player, remember him? What was his name?
Uh,
Played for Golden State. Chris Mullins.
no, it's someone else.
Oh, so it ain't him anymore.
No,
Okay.
but some good games lately. You like the Big Ten, man? Check it out. Good games. I think Michigan just won the other night.
Yeah, they beat Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Loyola's going to make it deep into the tournament. Sister,
Trace-
what's her name? What is she, like 100 years old now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trace, do you remember that DePaul game we went to back in the 80s?
Back
yeah,
when they had
but-
Aguirre and all them?
Yeah.
No, it was after that because they were playing. Remember how DePaul decided they were going to go big time, and then started playing at the Rosemont Horizon.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, they were competitive, but they weren't.
Well, that was with Terry Cummings and Aguirre.
This was
Ray Myers.
after.
Ray Myers, it was a coach.
Remember, Joey took over,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it just they were competitive, but they were never, a Final Four. If anything, they would make the Sweet 16, and that would be it. And I think by the late 80s, they were done.
Yeah.
They weren't.
They were on just the other day. I watched them.
That's the only reason I wish I could have went to college just for that, just to be able to join all them wild, crazy people, get to go to those parties and hang out at the.
My brother was in the at Benedictine. He was in the Sunday morning drinking club, and he was the only freshman ever invited. So that's how we spent Sunday morning. We were drinking Rhinelander out of a kegger and eating green liver sausage.
Oh, God.
Getting shit-faced by noon.
Oh,
Rhinelander. Oh my
Oh,
God.
remember that? That was
You know, it's
nasty.
amazing you live to tell about it.
yeah.
Yeah, you know?
That was the stuff in the green bottle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maiden.
They look like little kegs or something.
No, that was Mickey's Big Mouth.
That was Mickey's, right?
Mickey's would get you hammered.
But there was a green one. There was something in a green bottle that looked like a little root beer keg or something.
Like a hand grenade. I
Right,
called them.
exactly.
Yeah.
But it was
Those
a
were
green bottle. See, I don't remember that name. Were they called
No.
something else?
Maybe it was Little Kings.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remember that bottle, and it had the bigger mouth, almost like a jar, but not really a jar.
I think that was Mickey's. It looked like a little kegger.
Oh, it was Mickey's, yeah.
Yeah, Mickey's Big Mouth. It was a malt liquor.
Wasn't there something with the rubber tubber? Do you remember that one?
The who?
It was called a rubber tubber.
All right, man. You're starting to scare me now.
I
A
think-
rubber tubber.
I didn't.
You got one of those in
It's
your
some
garage?
X-rated movie that he watched.
Yeah.
I do. It's in my drawer over there.
Do you ride it from the side, Trace?
I'm 2 for 2.
The street creature wants to
I-
know what the hell
I
that
don't.
is.
I don't think I can
That's
show
my
that
homework.
though.
I got to find out what was or what is the rubber tubber.
I'll get
I
right
can
on that.
guarantee you can. There's a sex toy named a rubber
I
tubber.
guarantee there's about 40 sites that'll give you an answer.
Gina, like
Yeah.
you don't have one right next to you.
And 39 and a half of them. And 39
They
and a
don't
half
kiss and tell.
could be a virus.
That noise.
Yeah,
The rubber tubber.
I'm really cold. My teeth are chattering.
It's
Uh-huh.
not my bandwidth.
Oy vey.
Oy vey. I'd rather eat lint.
Yeah, Mike, your signal today's good. You're not fading out or anything.
Yeah, I know. They raised the cable, so maybe they improved the internet. I don't know.
Did they finally unhook you from that windmill or what?
The rats died.
Solar powered. Oh, Lord.
I shouldn't say nothing. I'm using my phone, so
Oh, are you
Well.
using your phone? It looks good.
Mm.
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
it's decent. I don't know.
I'd use mine, but it's a flip.
Traces.
You like say it like with pride.
I do.
So what?
Hey,
Did you
that-
figure out what it was? Trace?
What's that?
What do we
No.
call them? A rubber dubby? What?
Rubber dubber or something.
Yeah, I got to figure it out.
Rubber ducky. Gerbil.
Yeah, some sort of, it was like a container. And it was
Is
like a
that what
keg
they call
container or
it?
something. It was, I can't remember, what
Did it-
brand was involved in it, but,
Did it come ribbed?
just one of those,
Tracy, you
Random
got
thoughts.
yourself into a pickle here. A rubber
Yeah.
dubber.
that's all right.
Ask our fans. Maybe we'll get some fan mail.
I'm just gonna just allow that to exist.
I think you want to just exit and come back in.
Everybody's leaving the room. All
Right.
right, let's get
Oh,
out of here. That's my
He's
cue.
gonna Google it.
The
You're gonna
rubber tub.
Google it on your flip phone?
What era was it from?
Like I said, I thought it was just from the college years,
Ah,
some sort of a gimmicky container of some sort. But I remember, was it Mickey's, like the mini keg?
yeah, the green bottle with Swiss top is. You could drink one in 2 gulps, man. That's
I
why
was
they
looking
get
for
you.
my flip phone.
I had a kid ask me the one time I was down in Florida working at Lockheed, and a truck driver, and he comes in and goes, "You're still working the flip?" I said, "What the fuck does that mean?" And he's like, "The flip." And I said, oh, my phone? And he says, yeah. I said, yeah, I'm still working a flip. You know, I'll never change.
You're a creature of habit.
I'm a street creature.
There
Don't
you
forget
go. I was gonna say he's
I
a
understand.
street
Great.
creature.
You need, we need like a graphic, like a logo where, you know, it's
it.
obviously.
You need to superimpose my head on Ernest T. Bass's body.
You know, like,
He's a creature.
can we do graphics and just say street creature?
Rick would make one of those, make a good, like a silhouette type character, you know, where they
Yeah.
take and they do just like it's all black and white and it's just certain
It's like all the
features.
shadow.
Yeah, yeah.
I
He
can
could
make
be
a
his own
living doing
logo. The street creature.
Yeah,
Street
let's
creature
get your
enterprise.
profile, Rick.
Like a hologram type thing or?
But that might be
Yeah.
too scary, a hologram.
Mm.
That would be him looking 3D. We don't want
That'd
any
be
part of that
badass.
shit.
That'd be badass.
Fast
What is that?
mobile
That's a street creature.
in a rubber tubber.
What the hell?
I don't know if I would want to be a street creature with a rubber dubber.
Oh man, I knew I would kind of fuck
Step
this
in
whole
it.
thing up at some point.
A rubber tubber. We gotta do some homework on that.
I'm looking it up now.
Everybody's
All right.
looking.
You probably got 40 porn sites, Dan.
I probably. Oh man.
Penal
Ducky porn,
enlargement.
ducky
I have that on a
porn.
regular day.
Oh my. Oh my.
Says the guy who says rubber, whatever. Rubber,
Yeah.
rubber.
Yeah.
Well, rubber tubber. You know, right away it shows rubber duckies. You know, I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
nephew
rubber
that
ducky.
collects rubber duckies.
So what if it's not called rubber tubber and that's why?
Oh,
you
I
keep
got
buying-
rubber tubbers.
Oh,
You
you
do?
do?
Yeah.
Does
What'd you
Mary
buy?
know?
I can't see it.
Hey, one of these rubber duckies is giving me the finger.
Dan, say something so you pop up.
Can you
So I have to say something sexy for that to happen.
Now you're too close. You're too close. Oh. What the hell are they?
I'm
Oh,
in the
do it
bar.
again. Let me see.
I'm going to try to get a bigger picture. Well, this one's actually got rubber ducks, but they're
Right.
part of the rubber tubbers.
Rubber tubbers you can buy on Amazon.
What's that got to do with college?
They have characters. That's not what a rubber tubber is.
That's what it
Is it?
says.
It's a premium bath toy, collectible sports memorabilia.
They
So
are.
what were
They're
you doing in college with those?
Well, that has nothing to do
Hey.
Those are
with
the initiations.
They were in college. They were experimenting.
They were
stick 'em
filling-
in your ass.
They got to have that little hole on the bottom. They were filling them with booze and squirting them on all the t-shirted ladies in the crowd.
T-shirted lady.
And I'm
Goofy
I'm
thing
sticking
is-
to that story.
Yeah, I don't think they were squirting things from their tubbers.
Yeah, they probably were. Oh, you mean chubbers?
Yeah, it was their chubbers they were using.
Yeah,
Incoming.
literally.
Dubbers,
Oh.
they were called dubbers chubbers.
But we digress.
You'll put your eye out.
You're
Oh.
not
you-
supposed to look at it.
You might want to wear glasses. Oh, Gina left.
No, I'm here. I messed up. Something.
Oh,
She
Shut up.
moved. You
the first
relocated.
one.
There.
There you go.
Now you're back.
Oh shit.
Rick always blames his fucking finger when that happens.
It's a fucking finger mouse, man. I was almost gonna shoot it yesterday. Boom, boom, boom.
Finger mouse.
God, I hate this thing. I swear to God, I was at the Pentagon the other day. The thing floated over something, and I'm like, come on. My
Yeah, that's
rubber
not
dubbers. Does Marty have any rubber dubbers?
He doesn't even have a dubber. He's Irish. It's not his fault.
It's called the Irish curse.
It is.
the Irish curse. I got
Uh,
pregnant sitting on a
have-
toilet seat, I think.
Have you heard that joke about the Irish curse?
Who, me?
Yeah, the wife says, give it to me, give me 10 inches. So he messed with her 5 times and smacked her.
And make it hurt. You forgot to make it hurt.
Yeah, make it hurt.
Wow.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You all
Give
be
me
prejudiced.
10 inches and make it hurt. That was that's what it was supposed to be.
Wah, wah, wah. Is that going to be edited?
No.
No names were used in that segment.
The rubber tubbers are going to be edited.
Just a lot of dead babies.
You're gonna have to get a rubber tubber.
You're an idiot.
Uh, yeah, I was gonna post. I sit here all day. I told Gina this. I sit here and I'll get a meme and I'll go, oh man, and I got the devil on the right shoulder and the angel on the left shoulder. Don't do it. And I'm gonna do it. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it. No,
Half
don't
of
do
them
it.
get through.
I know.
Hey, I always send the ones I don't want to post. I give them to Rick. Let him do it.
And then he's like, oh, I
You know
got
who else?
this.
Another guy does that too, Rich. He'll send them to me on my phone. I say, I'll use it. Yeah. Some of them are just, they make me blush. So,
Uh,
but what are they going to do? They can't sue you. Right?
Only if
Just
you
be a
use their
Facebook
name.
champ. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's
You know,
one
Dan
I
lets
won't.
us talk freely and then he just takes notes.
My recliner
Or to
broke the
delete
other day,
this.
right? And I
What's
called the
that?
furniture place that the thing broke, the latch.
Oh,
So it doesn't recline now. So I called the furniture place, and I won't say any names, but it starts B-O-B. And and they said, no, there's nothing we can do. It's over a year and a half old. And I let off on them. I mean, I hope you're taping this for training purposes. So I got it all out.
I worked at a furniture store for a year before, yeah, like just a couple months ago. Anyway, you should have seen how angry people got during COVID when people were ordering stuff and they told them it's going to be like 4 months before they get furniture.
oh boy.
People
Yeah.
were coming in, they're threatening. Like there was a guy that would come in every other day. Is it here? It's not effing here. What do you mean? You told me it's going to be here on this effing day. He goes, the next time I come back, if it ain't here, I'm throwing one of these end tables through the effing window.
Wow.
Like, my God. Yeah, seriously, people are going
He doesn't
nuts.
get enough fiber.
No. I spent $7,000 here and I
Well, you can see
threw
why they
away
get
my
upset though.
furniture.
7-8 grand. I mean, come on.
Heck, when I used to work at American Sales, we used to have to unload all the trucks. And if somebody was missing a part for the pool, we'd just take it from somebody else's order and give it to them. And then when they come in, we're like, sorry, it's on back order. Man, were they mad,
Yeah.
They're looking for filters and stuff or
Yeah.
the pool liner or whatever.
Yep.
Because sometimes they would lose the stuff. We couldn't find it or it was broken.
Or they leave it out deliberately at the foreign
yeah,
factory where it was made. And they laugh about it the whole day.
you
You
get
ain't
people,
getting your part.
It's
You get
like
people
somebody
that come
going
in
in the
there.
island.
you get people
poking
that
holes
come
in
in
the
there a couple of
condoms.
times a week. They'll be like, hey, where's my stuff? And we're like, oh, it ain't here. Then someone else would come and, oh, hold on, let's see if we have another one. So we just give them somebody else's.
Wow. Man.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
not fun working in retail, that's for sure.
No,
No, it takes a special person to do that.
I couldn't do it.
I can, but it's still.
Not fun working in retail. Not especially around the holidays. That's the worst.
Day after Thanksgiving.
Everybody wants that,
Piece of shit.
they want it for free, half off.
Yeah, the piece of shit item for free.
Well,
Well, that's like why. Go ahead.
the gist of it is, you get to buy one, get one free. You're not getting it free. You're paying half price for the other one.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing. But they see that buy one, get one free, and they're like, oh my God, I'm getting a free pair of earrings. No, you're not. You're just paying higher price for the first one. And it's just half off on the, for the second pair. And then when they try to return it, they get mad thinking they're going to get full price. No. Read your receipt. It says right at the bottom, return is only half of what the sale price was.
Yeah, what is a restocking fee anyway?
That I don't know.
Why does it cost $42.95 for you to take your ass, take the package off the counter and put it back on the shelf?
Yeah, Best Buy used to charge it.
Is that like something just within the last couple of years? Because I don't
No,
remember
this
that.
was back
Yeah,
in
no,
the
it,
90s.
it's been
No,
around.
they've
You know
been-
what?
Usually
Especially
it's for bigger items.
right,
you know?
especially if you're it's a special ordered thing. I mean, there's
Right.
certain instances where a restocking fee is
necessary.
fair.
Yeah.
Like if you're buying it, a big ass TV just to watch the Super Bowl, and you're
Yes.
gonna take it back next week.
Yes, that would happen all the time.
Yeah, no, the people do that
Mm.
kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Once the box opens, we used to sell open box, and then, it would be like, you could sell it, but you couldn't sell it for full price. So the idea was you'd charge the restocking fee and then try to make it up because it was marked down open box,
Right.
Kind of like a floor demo.
floor demo.
But they don't lose money on any of that stuff, even markdown.
Right.
No, they don't. They just don't make as much,
Right.
right.
but they don't lose.
Best Buy used to really make money on the accessories and the service plans.
Oh,
So I
the
used to-
service plans are gold.
Yeah, they
I
are,
should have
'cause
taken
it's-
it with the
they're pure
recliner.
profit. It's pure profit.
You should have bought your furniture at Kohl's. They take everything back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that furniture store that I worked at.
And they'll give you
Um,
Kohl's cash.
Yeah.
I'll figure
That's
out how
right.
to fix it. I just, it's just it's like a throttle cable. That's all it is,
You have the ultimate set of tools.
Yeah, right here.
Hey, bring it over here. I'll put it on my car lift. We'll bring it up. We'll go underneath it. And
Don't
Look
tempt
at
me,
it.
man. I'll Uber
I don't-
there with a.
This guy
With a
has
pickup
they have
truck.
everything. That garage has
Dan
everything.
has like an extra handle upstairs in the box to the
I
left.
could just hear
Right.
it now. Mary screaming to Dan. There's some gorilla coming up the driveway with a chair on his head.
I moved away from him a long time ago. Now he's at our door.
yeah,
And then Dan says to Mary, "Oh, he's friendly."
Is anybody home?
Yeah, I don't get it.
last time I seen him, he was apologizing.
Apologizing. I missed it. What happened?
When you told that story about going to Mary's house with the brother, with Tommy, because your dad went there because he thought Tommy was picking on you.
Oh yeah.
Tommy was picking on you?
Yeah.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, just the fact that he has a tattoo that says stick man kind of like puts it into perspective.
Yeah, I always remember him being really wiry.
Yeah, he was for a long time.
I don't know if I would recognize him now. I haven't seen him in so long.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since we worked at the bank together.
Wow, that's a long time.
Many pounds ago.
Yeah. 1983, 84?
83 is when I graduated high school. Well, should have graduated high school, but that's.
You didn't
know,
graduate?
No. I got my,
Really?
yeah, I was sophomore
Why?
class president, never got my high school diploma.
What happened?
I was
didn't know
short,
that.
I was short 2 credits.
Really?
Credits, yeah.
It's because you never shut up.
No, fuck you. It was because of PE. Because I wouldn't get in the pool and swim to the deep end and back.
Why?
Because I don't fucking swim.
All you had to
Nobody
do
did.
was hang
So
out
this
in
is
the
what
shallow
Berta said.
end.
This is
You
what
just
Berta
hang
said.
on to the side like I did.
No, Berta goes like this. I don't mean to be talk out of place, but your upper body will keep you afloat. You will not sink.
Who,
That's what he
Larry
told
told you that? Barney
I don't remember which
or
one.
Ricky?
I couldn't swim either.
Larry.
I just hold on to the side and just
There.
Yeah.
use one hand, go like this.
I needed those water wings when I went in.
So you
So,
had to
yeah.
go get a GED?
I did, but not in like 2013. That's how long it took me.
I didn't know that.
So you
Yeah.
didn't march in the?
No, and I sang in the choir, and then
Yeah,
I
never
was
knew
completely
this.
emotional. Yeah, it was
What
bad.
the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, people don't realize that about me.
Now I remember people from the '82 class that marched with us.
Right, I should have been marching with 84, but no, I was.
They were the remedials, weren't they?
Well, when I graduated in January, because I was graduating 3.5
Early.
years,
Mhm.
there were like 18 of us, and like probably 15 of us, not us, 15 of them were people from that should have graduated last year that needed a half a credit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Oh,
whenever I did do
wow.
this, the GD, I was just going to take the test of that, and then they asked if you wanted to march. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. My kids were like, no, you need to do that. So I
Huh.
did. I did the whole
Really?
thing. Yeah.
At
That's
Argo
nice.
or?
No, at JGC.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
And so they had like purple gowns. I said we look like the Grimace. I'm a big girl walking with a purple gown, looking like the Grimace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I got my personal trainer's certificate, I marched at Moraine because I never marched at Moraine back in the day because I just kind of pictured that as, hey, I'm halfway through to my bachelor's degree. I don't feel like I need to march. But then this time around, I'm like, I really wanted
Own
to have
it.
that experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that because I got a couple not certificates, degrees from Moraine, but I don't remember ever getting offered that you could do that.
Yeah, if you
No.
yeah, if
Didn't
you
they have
finish your
graduation for an
certificate,
associates?
Yeah, I
I
got
didn't
two
get the opportunity.
associates, and then 2-year certificate from Moraine.
I got the 2-year associate too. We didn't get to march.
yeah, I didn't march. You could have chosen to march. I just thought it was like,
Nobody ever gave me the opportunity. Nobody
Hey,
asked.
Rick, they didn't
Yeah.
want us. They didn't invite us.
Oh, fuck them.
I know. That's what I say. You know what? We're going to march our own. We're going to march our ass right in there and say, we did it.
Bring your
That's
bail
right.
money.
Yeah.
And we'll open our gowns and it'll say we graduated from Dan's garage.
We're on lockdown. We got 2 senior citizens demanding the march.
Yeah.
He's the fucker.
They said they
Yeah.
graduated from like 1922.
Right.
We'd make the
Yes, you can
paper.
join in anytime.
He's watching something.
Are you multitasking?
I ain't watching nothing, you dumb fuck.
Listening to us and our shenanigans is a full-time job. He lets us just hang ourselves with our stupidity sometimes and just sits back and shakes his head like, these dumb assholes.
That hurt, Gina.
Juice will call me after this and tell me, all right, when Gina said this, you got to edit that shit right out.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh. Well, it's 26 degrees out.
Heat wave.
Yeah, the wind's still howling at
Yeah.
40 miles an hour.
Yeah,
I
it's
let the
nasty.
dog out earlier and the wind took her to the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, the streets are bad. You get those drifts.
I know. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
We don't even
40.
get we don't even get the plow here. We get the village that does it. Yeah, we on Dixie Highway they plow that. The state does, but that's it.
47 is just going to be a bear.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You got to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. It was rough coming home too today.
You can't take a
Yeah.
vacation day.
No, I took a half a day yesterday.
I'm glad I don't work no more.
The one thing about living around, even though it's Justice, they really do plow good around here. You can,
Bridgeview too, they always did.
Yeah, absolutely. And the villages, all the villages around here plow. If there's even a big snowstorm, 2 days, everything's ready to go.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's 1 day.
And if
only-
you live near the fire department or police department, it's even better
Yeah.
because that's the first thing that gets done.
My block is really good. It's done like it's always excellent. Because the tollway guys, because at the end of my block is entrance or an exit from the tollway if you work on the tollway. You know what I mean? It's not an exit for regular people.
Do you live over in Wesley Fields?
No, I live on the Lost 18, they call it.
So you're an Old Justice.
No, I'm by Hickory Hills.
Oh, you're
By
near
the Trace.
87. Oh, no kidding. So
By
you're
the Trace,
west?
Trace.
I know. Yes.
Rubber dubber.
Rubber
yeah,
tubber.
I'm by the rental place where you could the storage place.
Okay. Yeah. I know. Okay. Yeah.
I'm like right over there.
Oh, wow. So, okay.
But anyways, the plows come off the tollway and then they go down my block, but they don't have their plows up. They normally will do my block because they're already on it. So they do the block and then they'll do like all the way out to 88th Avenue and then they put their plows up and then they'll turn back around and get back on the tollway in the other direction. But this is like a turnaround area for them. And because of that, they do our street all the time.
Oh, cool.
But it's deceiving sometimes because I'll look out my window and it'll look like, oh, there ain't much snow out there. And then I'll get to 88th Avenue where they stop plowing and there'll be 6 inches of snow out there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember when Gary used to do our streets back in the old days. We'd be yelling at him, "Where is he? Where is he? Where is that guy?" You remember Gary, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's my age actually.
Yeah, he used to do the streets. And we had police and firemen on our block. It didn't matter.
Yeah, Eric. Well, I don't know. Did Eric ever drive a truck? Or did he just work on them?
I don't know.
I knew he was
I
for
didn't-
Public Works a long time.
But
Yeah, I
they would
remember-
be, I'd see them every morning in the truck, but they'd be doing their lottery tickets. And I'd yell at them every morning, do some work. Stop at R&B, get their tickets, park the truck over the block over.
It's a lifestyle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
They
remember
hate-
seeing them work on the water main breaks. There'd be like 5 of them, one's doing the digging, the other 4 are standing around.
You know, I recorded one of those one time for my brother Bill because he wanted me to make a video that basically was kind of like propaganda for the water department. And I watched him do that. It's pretty neat watching him actually do a water break.
Yeah.
How they don't
yeah.
actually turn the water off.
No.
They just turn it down.
Right.
They just let it bleed until they could put the patch on it. And then once they put the patch on it, then the patches themselves are cool. It's just a big piece of rubber with this big iron clamp that goes around and they bolt it up.
Is there a tub involved by chance?
It's a rubber tub, yeah.
They did a broken main the one time, and I was taking a shower going to work. It was at nighttime, and the water shut off when I was all subbed up. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So I'm standing out on the balcony, but because I lived right next to Luigi. So I'm standing on the stairway yelling in my bath towel, turn the water back on. And you can hear them laughing a block.
Suds everywhere.
Oh, it was terrible, man.
They didn't call you a suds of a bitch, did they?
No, they called me the street preacher. It was, I'll never forget that day though.
They know one when they see one.
It was, I don't know. And then they turned the water back on and it all backed up into the apartment. Yeah. Yeah.
Insult to injury.
Rinse off
Oh,
with
it was
water.
nasty.
Man,
Somebody had Salisbury steak for dinner.
don't do me like that.
Yeah.
Our first place that we lived above a,
Hey, is this thing on?
We can't hear you.
Huh?
What?
Ah!
Gina?
Turn it up, sister. Adjust your dubber.
Hey, Mike, 73-46.
Oh man,
Final?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
that sucks.
There's always next year.
That's bad. That's too bad.
Say
That was
something,
close.
Gina.
I am.
No.
It's not, but it's.
You
What
sound
did
like
you-
you're in a tunnel.
What did you do?
I'm gonna.
What?
Come back.
Is she signing you?
She's restarting.
Is she? Okay.
Reset.
Yeah.
That damn finger.
Down my orange pressure.
All right, now we
I-
got to.
Mike, Dar wants to know, why are you wearing orange?
Oh, for work.
Deer hunting season.
It is deer hunting.
We have to wear orange vests, but if
Yes.
we have like orange hoodies, we don't have to
Ah.
wear the vest.
Oh, nice.
What happened?
So it's easier just to put this on.
Is that for the 90-year-old forklift driver or?
No, it's just a OSHA thing.
Oh, okay.
They say, orange, you're glad you're wearing orange?
Orange, you're glad you're wearing orange.
Orange, you glad?
Plus, I'm an Illini fan too. So,
There you go.
but yeah, it's mainly for work.
Hey, the Hawks are on right now too.
Yeah, they're playing Dallas.
They losing?
I don't know.
They have a matinee on Sunday.
Can you hear me
Who?
now?
The Hawks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there
there's
you
no
go.
picture.
My
Who are they
brother-
playing?
You know, I don't even know. My brother and my nephew.
There you go.
They're gonna go.
You're upside down. No.
I don't know.
Upside down, you turn me.
I was just
Okay,
thinking
and
that.
you can hear me. Okay.
Now I can hear you.
There we go.
And you're
I
right side
forgot what I was
up.
saying.
Hello.
You must have had a water main break.
I did. Shit, I was gonna say something too. Oh, well. See what happens when you talk too much?
Who?
Me.
You don't talk too much.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Everybody's
Hawks are
saying that.
tied 0-0 in the third.
Hey, I got me a new coffee maker. Nobody cares. All right.
Oh, wait, speaking of appliances, though,
Uh-oh.
not a
Here we
I have
rubber,
an antique
not a
coffee
rubber
pot.
dubber.
Robert Tubber.
I recently discovered something,
Hey,
and
now.
you guys might already do this or know it or experienced it, but I haven't been using a microwave to warm my food.
Ah,
I've been using a toaster oven.
Toaster
And it's
ovens
like-
rock.
Oh my God, it
Yeah.
like makes the food like brand new again.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
when you do a microwave, it always tastes microwavy. Like it
It's
doesn't.
dried out.
yeah.
Leather.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
real gooey. It's just
It does.
not
It has
Yeah,
a
yeah,
different consistency than
Yeah.
it originally started with.
right.
Yeah.
But just doing I got this little toaster oven that's about this big.
An Ulster?
I don't know what it is.
It's in the garage somewhere.
I know, and they're coming out with these cool ones now. You
It's
can
a
air fry
Dash,
in and everything.
DASH. But
Yeah.
anyhow, I've been warming. What I do, it came with like this little pan that you put on the for when you're
Yeah.
warming stuff. I just take a little piece of tin foil and line it, put all my food that I want to warm for this meal, and then I'll throw it in there for like half the turn, which is probably like 10 minutes maybe,
Mhm.
and then walk away like a microwave. When I come back, it's like brand new. And if
Yeah.
it was something that it was chicken that was crunchy, it's crunchy still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's-
They're
but
really
I'm just
modern.
like amazed at how good old technology works.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, they're coming out with all different models, brands, sizes.
Well, like you said, Mike, Emerald's got that one air fryer like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll hold like a 60-pound turkey.
Right. You can put
Yeah.
pizzas in there. you
Yeah,
can-
yeah.
That's a good way to heat up stuff too, is in air fryer. Like if old French fries, like the day after, you can't really warm up French fries, but you can make them come alive again in
Yeah.
the air crisper. Or
Pretty
the air
soon,
fryer.
regular,
Yeah, those work well,
regular
you're right.
ovens are going to be obsolete.
Yeah, pretty much.
I barely use mine. I've got an air fryer. My daughter's got one of those little convection cookers. We use that.
See, they knew what they were doing when they made the easy bake oven.
Yeah.
Right? My sister
Remember
making
they-
hash brownies in that thing.
You know, it's funny, they spend a lifetime getting everything off the counter, and now you have appliances like that you don't, like you said, Mike, you don't even use the, look at,
Yeah.
hey, how does it work? I was gonna get one of those.
They work really good actually, and they're super
that?
easy to clean. They're for like making egg McMuffins.
Oh, nice.
You put all your stuff, your ingredients in it, and then it cooks everything all at once.
Where'd you get
and-
that?
My daughter got it for me for Christmas actually.
That's nice.
They know
Yeah,
that
they
If
got
you
all
he's like
the
a
want,
gadget
if you want,
person.
I'll tell my daughter to get you one.
That'd be awesome. Say it's for Uncle Rick.
Yeah.
She'll look
They
at you
got
like
all
you're
those little
smoking
neat
something.
little things now. You can make like eggs. You know,
Like they
just
have
like
like,
one
it's like a
little-
waffle maker, but you can put like eggs, like you said, and cheese,
Yeah,
whatever.
they're like little mini ones.
Mhm.
You just flip
Pretty
it
cool.
open, crack an egg, throw it in there. If you just want one little egg,
Yep.
Huh.
it's
Here,
really
know-
neat. Go to
Check
go to
this out.
QVC.
What is that?
Hair
Oh, it's a
dryer.
coffee. No, it's coffee.
Yeah, it's an old coffee maker. Look
That's
at
a
the plug.
fancy one.
Now that would definitely be a cool, like Mystery
Is-
Science.
Look at the way it
3000
plugs.
character.
Is that
Is
the
that
Stanley Cup?
silver or is that silver or stainless?
It's silver.
stainless.
I don't know. Stainless
I could see
silver. I
that
don't know what
It's
the hell
silver
it is.
lighting
stainless.
on
If it was
screen.
silver, it would have like changed colors.
Well, it's pitting.
It
Here,
might
it
be.
says on the bottom. I almost dropped it.
Looks like
Looks like a trophy.
the
Yeah.
guy
Does.
from Lost in Space.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, danger,
Yeah, it
danger.
does.
It's
robot.
made by United, and it's called an automatic coffee maker. It's automatic.
Huh.
It
Is
actually
it the
gives you-
percolator?
yeah, it's a percolator.
Wow.
Those are nice. Eh?
Dan, it's
See,
a
when
good
my-
thing your wife loves you, but
Well, I
if
haven't
she,
seen that
you
one of
can
those
survive in the
ages.
garage forever.
When my dad moved out of Bridgeview, man, we threw all that stuff out. I can only imagine the stuff I would have
Yeah.
had if we would have kept it all.
You'd be a millionaire right now.
You know? Ah,
I love the way this has this little knob on it. Ain't that cool?
Yeah.
That is.
remember the original hair
bell?
dryers that they were silver and they were like this, and you had three little buttons on them, and you flip one up and it was for cool, and the other one was for medium, and the other one was high. You guys
You can make
remember
grilled
those?
cheese
Yeah.
with them.
The George Foreman grill. He was like the guy that started all those things.
I mean, just think
No,
of all the stuff that
no,
we grew up
That
with.
Dan Pampil or whatever his name was. He's the one that started all that.
Oh, Ron
Ron,
Pompeo.
yeah, the Bassmatic.
Yeah, the no, the something
The rec-
fisherman it was called.
Pocket fisherman.
Pocket fisherman.
Fisherman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron
No.
Ron
Good old
Pompeo.
days of,
Pompeo.
He did the
Infomercials.
What was
he
that,
did the
Norelco?
salad shooter too. Remember that?
Is that what
Yeah.
you want?
My mom got one of them when we'd shoot at each other with the vegetables. She gets so pissed off at us. Why are you shooting carrots at your sister? Because it's fun.
He's got one.
Does he really?
Nice, going to get it.
Oh no, I'm filling my tea up.
Oh, yeah, ain't no tea.
I know he's way too happy for no reason.
That's herbal tea.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we
nobody
threw a
can
lot of
like be
stuff out.
that like nice and happy all the time.
Oh,
Like
yeah, you can.
like in my lifetime, I don't think I've ever seen him cross, terse, or angry. And if he
Mention
was, it would probably
AT&T,
be
Gina.
silent. What?
Mention AT&T to Dan.
He'll start talking, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, that was
Gina,
an
you just see me
AT&T.
on my good days.
That was a monumental
you know.
meltdown.
I mean, but you're not a confrontational person
I'm not,
You know,
but I will
unless it's
definitely
necessary and somebody's ripping you off.
been known
Well, no,
to
but-
accidentally get confrontational.
It happens, you know?
I get a
Just
little
make-
confrontation.
Just make sure you got an escape route. That's all.
That's right.
You're fine.
Yeah, just
Oh,
be able.
My husband taught me, like, if you're ever in a bad neighborhood, park in the outside lane, make sure there's no poles in your way, and make sure that there's about a half a car length in front of you. So if anybody comes to you and whatever, you can drive over the sidewalk. You have room to like drive away.
Well, that's so
Okay.
funny. That's exactly what I think too.
You know,
Always park far enough away from the guy that you're in back of or in front, no,
Right.
back of, to where if
Yeah.
you need to, you could just jump really fast. The car.
jump the curb. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Defensive
Hmm.
driving. Well, he grew up in the city, so he's just like, okay, this is how you survive.
And if you're ever in a bar fight, get in the corner. Yeah, I'm
Don't-
serious.
Don't forget, I grew up on the poor side of Bridgeview, so we know that.
Get in the corner because they can't get a good shot at.
Doobie-doo.
Well, and it helps if you know the thieves, then you're good. Nobody's gonna
Well,
rip
you went
you
that
off.
you're good until your backup shows up. Your
Well,
buddy.
most of the thieves we did know, didn't we, Gina?
Yes, we sure did.
We were all thieves.
No, these guys are good. They'd be like, hey, can we put some stuff in your garage?
Yeah. Yeah.
My buddy did that to my mom.
It was more like what's the movie with Joe Pesci in it? With the big
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, yeah, with the what was the big heist they did?
The
Lufthansa.
cigarette.
Lufthansa.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
Lufthansa.
like they were like the Lufthansa heists.
The
Didn't
So
I tell you
here's-
not to spend anything? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
For the people that don't know the dynamics of where I lived, we lived at the railroad tracks were at the end of the block, and we
That was a
had
gold
nobody across the street but prairie.
Yep.
So, we kind of lived down the street, didn't we, Dan?
Yeah.
We didn't have to hang out anywhere. We just hung out, had our cars lined up on the street. And I'm not joking when I said he ordered pizzas to his van. We didn't even order to the house.
Yeah. And that was before cell phones, so we would probably tell, "Hey Gina, order some
Yeah.
pizza."
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Wow.
Right? Nobody had cell phones back in
Nope.
the 80s, right?
No.
I worked for a concrete company in the area, and I was taking the one of the owner's car to the car wash because they were having me do odd jobs for the day. So I had to take it to the car wash, and the window was like kind of open and like the water's coming through, and I'm like freaking out. And
Oh,
then the
wow.
phone's ringing because they had a cell phone. He had a cell phone in his car.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, that's like a foreign object to me. I'm like, I'm not. So finally I answered it because I figured they knew that it was in there. And they're like, okay, so why'd you just answer the phone? I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, no, we wanted you to. But
It was a test.
yeah, that was my first experience with a car phone. But, it was like this big and it had like a cord. Yeah.
And the whole phone itself was built into the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were car phones.
Yeah, literally car phones.
Yeah, yeah. The first one
Mary's-
I had was a bag phone.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it Honeywell that came out with that?
Motorola, I think.
Was it Motorola or
Motorola.
Honeywell?
Yeah, I remember Motorola bag phone.
Right. I mean, Honeywell may have, but Motorola did for sure.
Hmm.
But yeah, the battery took up like this much of it.
It was massive. I would
Yeah.
just plug mine into the cigarette lighter and just use it as a car phone. Even though
Right.
it was a bag
Okay.
phone.
Now, speaking of plugging things in, what do you guys think about everybody the government is trying to have everything electric cars?
I
Good
think
luck in a flood.
Well, for one thing, the government's not trying to do that.
Covering up.
It would be a good thing. Here's the thing about electric cars, which you probably never thought about. when we drive a car that's run on gasoline, we've got to take fuel and take it from the ground, put it through a refinery, run it through some pipes, and then through big trucks that deliver it to the gas stations. Then we got to take it out of the ground from the gas station, put it in our car, right? So that gas traveled a really long way to get into our car. Now you take electricity, you've got power coming from electric, plant that's already coming to your house, straight to your house. And you're just plugging that power right into it. You see what I'm saying?
So what
Yeah.
if there's a power outage?
Well, if
What do
there's
you
a
do
pow-
when what do you do when you're traveling? You know, you can only go 300 miles before you have to plug in. Can you
Well, no,
imagine what
that's
rest
yeah,
areas
but
would
see,
be like?
but see here, you're thinking short term. You're not thinking 20 years down the road when every gas station or every motel would have a
Will
place to
be
plug in.
accommodated, right?
And that's the whole idea behind this whole, not getting political, but
No,
this
that's
whole
fine.
build back better shit is to put in that infrastructure that we would need to do that.
Moving forward, right?
Right. But
Well, how do you make electricity?
you could burn coal, you could do it nuclear, you could do it all different ways. All you
Okay.
got to do is turn a turbine. You could do it through water, like like on rivers. You ever see
Yeah.
the dams with the big turbines?
Hydroelectric.
Right, exactly. But
Yeah,
a
but
lot
think
of
about
those.
how much electric will be then.
Well,
You know,
how much is gas?
right? No, I agree. It's not going to be any
It's
cheaper.
not
It
going
might
to
be better
exactly.
for
It's
our
not going to get
environment.
cheaper. It's only going to get more expensive.
Right.
And then speaking of electric cars, Tony Stewart is driving that Mustang, that 1400. He's running 9-second quarter miles in that thing.
I was about to say, until you've driven in an electric car, they are fast.
Yeah, they are.
They are instant torque.
Yeah.
They'll put your ass back in that seat immediately. And it don't even have to be like a super expensive Tesla type car.
Think about it. Electric works instantly. It doesn't have to go through all these, like a car. It has to do its stuff. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's a
It's
lot
a
of
series
loss.
of things.
Plus, with an electric car, when you go to stop, I know a lot about the shit, so I like talking about it. When you are in a car and you go to stop, you're taking all that inertia that's making you go after you take your foot off the gas, right? You're taking all that energy and you're putting it into your brakes.
Right.
And all your brakes are is just turning it into heat. So all that energy that came from the gasoline that made your car go turned into heat into your brakes. When you've got an electric car, part of our trains run like this. The CTA trains run this way. That's why I know about it. When you go to stop, you could reverse that motor, your electric motor, and you turn it into a generator.
You're recycling your electricity.
Right. You're taking the inertia of that car, or in our case, it would be the trains, and you're taking it and you're taking all that electricity, instead of turning it into heat, you're turning it into electricity and putting it back into your batteries. So you have some loss, obviously, but you don't get as much loss as you do in a car.
Right. That makes sense.
So it's really, it's a scary thing to think about, because our whole life we've used gasoline. But, originally people used steam cars. You know what I mean? They had steam engines.
They had horses too.
Right.
Yeah.
And they had gas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you feed them beefaroni.
Right.
Nice. So.
But anyways, this is a very long-term deal, but you got to start sometime.
I mean, have you been seeing more and more commercials like the Super Bowl? Did you see There did Super Bowl, any like commercials you guys liked?
Well,
Um,
Hyundai's coming out with a nice one. Affordable too.
which one was Justin Bateman was just did I think it was a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah, it was
for the
Hyundai.
electric
That was a
car.
Hyundai.
It was okay.
Yeah, not a
Yeah.
Isn't
Honda.
that the one with Dr.
Hyundai.
Evil?
Pardon?
That was my first car was a Hyundai. Sorry.
We have two Hyundais. I really like them. They're
My
actually
first car was
they're built
was
in-
a Monday.
they're built in the United States. Not on a Monday, a Hyundai.
Yeah.
But-
I told you guys I couldn't drive it home. It was stick shift.
Oh, that
That was
was
my
the
first car.
Hyundai.
Uh-huh.
So all these cars that are catching on fire in the garages after they're shut off, are these gas or are these electric?
I've never heard about them. What are you talking? I have no idea.
I guess there's some recalls going out with Kia and is it Hyundai? Something about the car. They tell people don't park their cars in the garage because they.
Oh, that's why my husband won't.
They
But you know,
can,
our fathers
I
are
thought
both
I saw
firemen,
that.
so
they can get set on fire even after
Wow.
they're shut off.
Oh, wow. Thought I read or heard something on that.
Yeah, it's just been out a few weeks ago.
What
Is
did you
it
say,
something with the
Hyundai
fuel
and what?
systems or what? I didn't even know what. I never heard
I don't know
about.
if it has something to do with the battery or if it's.
Hmm.
I'd have to
Well,
look
what-
it up, but I
What
just heard
brand
something.
of car
brief.
did you say? Hyundai and what?
I think it's Kia and Hyundai.
Hang on.
They had a bunch of recalls.
Mark.
Oh,
And they
there
were
we go.
saying-
That'll be our homework
Do you hear about,
assignments for the next
cars
meeting.
catching on fire
And they were
in
saying don't
garages
park
like
the cars in the
Hyundais or,
garage because they can
Kias?
still catch on fire even after they're shut off.
Is that part of their sales pitch or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's self-warming.
Yeah. The
I
fire
miss the
starter.
keeper of the cars, but he's
The
sleeping.
fire starter 104.
That's pretty scary to think that you put your car in the garage and think it's protected and it can catch on fire.
That would definitely suck.
No, that's exactly why Marty hates, he will not park cars in the attached garages.
Hmm.
So if you
For that
eliminate the gas, then what happens to all those jobs and what happens to all those places?
Yeah, I
that-
was wondering about that too.
Well, they're gonna. The bottom line is you're going to. There was a big industry of making wagon wheels at one time, right? For
Sure.
wagons.
Well, but
Yeah,
can't you
the
run out of,
Amish had a
can't you run
monopoly on
out
that.
of electric?
They originally. All those jobs went to making something else.
But don't you think you could run out of electric?
Well,
If you don't pay your bill.
No,
I
not
mean, no, I mean,
that.
think about you can make electricity with the wind. You can make electricity with the sun. You
I
can
know,
make
but those are
electricity.
all things that are unsustainable. You don't know.
No, it's
if
not.
it's
That's
gonna
not
be a-
true. The
Well,
wind
I'm
is
just
always the wind is always there, and the sun always shines.
No, I'm just
Not in
talking like,
England.
no, that's not what I mean. What I mean is like, you don't know if you're gonna have like a cloudy, like how do you sustain that?
Yeah, but
I need to challenge it.
even on a cloudy day, you still
There's
have
still
light.
sun, Right.
You don't necessarily need sun. You need light.
So certain
So there's
UV,
a
blah, 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 blah,
difference.
blah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Solar panels work off of light, not necessarily sun.
Correct.
So
Okay.
every day the sun's going to come up, and if it
We
don't,
really
then
wanted to do
then
that too.
you're probably living in Alaska.
There you
Right.
go.
But anyhow, there's many. Then there's, the Earth. If you dig down far enough, it gets really hot. Right. The farther
Yeah.
you deep, the hotter it gets because of the, I don't know. It's really hot down there. That's all I know.
Magma.
Anyhow,
Magma.
you can actually do electricity that way too. Thermo something energy or something. But you can get energy that way too. There's a lot of ways to get, and the bottom
Electric.
line is all you're doing with energy is transferring it. You're not making energy. You're never making energy. You're transferring it from one source to another.
So the energy, so you're saying it already exists. It's just how we capture it, for lack
Right.
of a better term,
Like
and then redistribute it.
like gasoline is energy
but it
that
burns.
was made during the dinosaur years. Millions of years ago, it
Allegedly.
was made. Yeah, well, unless you're a holy roller,
Alien.
then you believe that. I don't want to get into that shit. But the bottom line is, it's
Edit that.
it's energy that was formed millions of years ago,
Yeah.
and you're taking that out of the ground, and you're releasing that energy that was stored. So basically, gasoline is a battery. You're taking energy that was formed millions of years ago, and you're releasing it. Because you could take gasoline and just have it sitting here, and it doesn't do anything. You actually have to ignite it to release the energy of it. It's the same with a battery. You could have a battery sitting right here, and unless you hook something to it, it's just going to sit
Doesn't
there
do
with
anything.
that energy.
You know, I was complaining to my husband the other day. We're driving to work. I'm like, he goes, we need gas. I'm like, oh, I could take an Uber if I have to pay for gas every time. He's like, yeah, well, what would you do? You know, without a car, your bag of gas is nothing. I'm like, whatever, shut up.
So if you
Like-
if you buy electric car, how does the electricity get installed to your? Do you have to have that specially put in? I mean,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, you could. They've got them now where you can just plug them into an outlet, you know, a regular outlet. But if you wanted to go fast, then you would need like a
Charge fast.
220 outlet.
Like you would for like a stove or a microwave or.
Right. Or like you know, like they used to do for campers.
So they like steal your gas out of your car. Can they steal? Can they use the electric too for their cars if they have, or is it?
No, but
all
that's a good
different?
idea, Mike.
Can
We
you
could like
siphon
get it. It's like a
electricity?
jumper thing, but it's like an
Well, no, I mean,
extension
yeah,
cord.
people siphon gas out of your car. Would they be able to use your electricity if they had electric cars? Say my neighbor had one. Could he
Yeah,
Yeah,
plug
yeah.
his
Plug
car
it in
my-
and plug it to yours and suck all
No,
his energy
because
out.
like it
take
has
off.
like it has double male ends and like the cars have female, so to speak.
Yeah.
I don't know much about this stuff. That's why I'm
It would
asking
just be
this.
like a, you know, a cord that went across like this.
Like jumper cables.
I mean,
Not even.
can somebody take your electricity? Yeah, but I've got outlets on the outside of my garage. I mean, garage and house. If my neighbors wanted to hook up their Christmas lights to my house, and I wasn't home, they could
Yeah.
do that.
They'd be sucking on your juice.
That's a felony.
Hey, some people like that.
Some,
Gin and juice.
Well, I guess at some
Mm.
point we're all probably going to have to get them. So it's just a matter of
Not
time.
me, man. I'm getting
You know
a
what?
horse.
If my cars weren't so new, I would buy one right now. Because I do not drive more than 300 miles a week. So they're perfect for me. I
Yeah.
drive 22 miles a day. That's all I drive.
I think Tom was telling me at the reunion that he's got what's that nice one?
Tesla.
Tesla. He's got a Tesla and he'll actually put it in autopilot when he goes downtown.
Wow.
And it drives itself while he's doing
No
work
shit.
and computer work and this and that. Yeah, we talked about it for about a half hour on that.
No.
I don't know
And
if I could mental memory physically like take my hands off the wheel and just hope that it worked.
It's unreal though. I mean, you
Yeah, those are-
program where you're going.
Those
You
are
program
super
where
high
you're going.
tech. Those are
And you
also
just-
like 60 to 80 grand too.
Yeah, but you know the technology's there. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, they've got on regular cars now. They've got that automatic stopping.
I couldn't do that.
You know what I mean? Where if you don't notice that there's something in front of you, it has a sensor that will stop your car for you.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hell, they were even
Well,
testing.
everything breaks though,
They were
Well,
even
that's why you
testing-
can't rely on it 24 hours a day. You just
right?
use it as a backup.
Like
Well,
I
there's
saw a
some people
video
that
of a
do that.
guy like sleeping
I
while it was
couldn't do it.
driving.
They were even testing semis to drive without a driver.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Tesla's working on that.
I remember that.
Well, from what I
They-
understand, Mike, those driverless trucks are not really driverless. There's a person in them. They're just not driving.
Just in case something happens.
Right, right. they're monitoring, but they're not actually doing all the
Because somebody
steering and
has to
stuff.
go and, open the doors and, go into wherever their delivery or, it just can't.
Oh, speaking
need
of that,
somebody.
what is the pizza place that does that? They have these little
Domino's.
Dominoes. Yeah, did you ever
Yeah, they
see
got
those? Those
You
are
can
cool.
hijack them. You can hijack them.
They got
Just-
these
just
little
get a
these little mini
trailer.
cars. They just drive around, and then there's like a
Hijack
code.
the
You put a
pepperoni
code
and
in,
cheese.
and then it opens
That's
up, and then your
crazy.
pizza's there, all hot.
All you need is a lawnmower trailer, though. They ride it right up and take off. There you go.
Like there's like cameras on them, right?
Yeah, but those are easy to. We'll talk about it after the show.
Yeah, don't. I
Our
wouldn't
new
do that.
empire.
Are we
I
gonna
wouldn't
edit
do that, Rick. You're thinking old technology. They're a lot smarter
gotta-
now.
If
A
you
new
got to
empire.
hijack a Domino's truck, something's wrong.
Yeah, the Lufthansa has
This will
got
show up
something
in the
on it.
news in 3 days.
Yeah, that.
And we'll know who did it.
We got 62 pizzas today, huh?
Fuck me worry. Got 62 pizzas in the
That's
account.
scary.
All right. Well, I got to head out.
Yeah.
Good night.
Huh?
Good night.
Oh, I thought you said midnight. I'm like,
No.
Early start tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably get up earlier with the stupid wind. Who knows what the roads are going to be like out here.
They're
That was
probably going to
pretty
be
bad when
bad.
I just got home. You can see
They
it
were-
blowing off the houses.
The good news: 43 on Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The heat wave. I might barbecue.
We're having a heat wave. Well, I work every Saturday morning. Early,
Barbecue can
but
make you thirsty.
yeah.
And when you get thirsty, then we know what we should have.
Rubber tubbers.
Yes! A
Wow.
kegger! We've got to
I
have
knew
a
you were gonna-
kegger with a rubber tubber.
I knew you were going to say kegger.
Kind of my thing. I have to have that.
Well, we got to have a kegger here.
We have to have a kegger, and I have to be invited.
With the
Well, you'll be
slip slide,
invited. Well,
with
I
the
missed
slip
the
slide,
last kegger.
with the
I
slip
know a
slide,
neighbor is a pig farmer. We'll get a pig too, and we'll roast it.
Ooh.
and we'll have a slipping slide softball or kickball.
Oh, that'd be fun. saw that.
Oh, make sure your insurance is up to date.
I rent.
I rent.
That looked pretty cool, slipping around on that.
That did. Then you
Yeah.
got to dive into the pool at home
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah.
Wear a suit of armor.
Only we'll put like vodka or something in the swimming pool.
Oh man, that'd be good.
So when you skin
Yeah.
your knee and you fall into the pool,
Yeah.
You disinfect it and you get messed up. Yeah,
Yeah, and it might like get in your eyes too.
that doesn't burn too bad.
Details.
okay.
Swear to
Ah.
God. Goggles.
You just got to pay attention.
There you go.
Did you guys ever hear about this thing that was years ago? I heard about it, about college kids taking vodka and putting it up their butt.
No, we didn't
No.
go to your college, buddy.
No, it's supposed to have like
Yeah.
get you drunker faster.
Faster.
Yeah,
Well, I know-
I think I heard something.
I know people do that with pills.
Among other things.
Like, oh, fucker.
Oh my.
A cat just whacked me, man.
Hey, you cat whack. You
I'm
whack
gonna
cat.
Fuck him up in a minute
Is your
here.
cat whack?
No, he's a badass.
Somebody
You're ignoring them.
paid his cat to whack him.
Look at that, man. Look at that fucker.
Wow.
Oh man, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you.
Huh.
Hey, that cat better quit it.
He's gonna get kicked in about
Why?
20 minutes here.
Why are we fighting?
He's evil, man. When he gets pissed off,
You gotta
23
change your
pounds.
evil
What
ways.
did you
He's
do to
prob-
piss him off?
He's probably
nothing.
hungry.
He came up. I went to pet him, and he whacked
Damn.
Did he do it with his nails or his mouth?
his nails.
Wow.
Oh, he's got
wow.
Freddy Krueger. I got those
He gave you a
railroad
strike?
ties for wood here in the house. He's
Hmm.
sharpening them twice, 3 times a day.
What kind of bobcat is it?
Oh, he's a Maine Coon Himalayan mix.
Man, a real street creature.
He's a dick.
The street creature's creature.
You
Yeah.
You
Freddy
dick.
Krueger.
If he wants to be on a Zoom call.
Yeah.
No. You better watch his ass though.
Is there going to be a rumble?
Pretty much. The last time we had one, man, I'd used a broom to beat him off me.
There's a cat
It was
fight.
like I felt like what's his name from Wild Kingdom.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name when he wrestled a snake?
Yeah, yeah.
Jim. What was his name? Jim something.
Oh, shit. What was his name?
Oh, he had like almost like the like really far part. And he was
Yeah.
always on Johnny Carson.
Was it, there
Yeah.
was a Marlon Perkins,
Yeah, he was the
Arlen?
brains of the outfit.
and then there was the sidekick,
Yeah, that was Jim.
Jim.
He was always getting attacked by something.
Yeah, because the other guy was busy talking about it on camera.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks like he's in a lot of trouble.
It
60-foot
was good,
anaconda's
compelling
wrapped around
television.
his neck.
Didn't that always come on at a weird hour of the day?
No, it was Sunday nights. I remember when I was a kid.
But it was kind of like
Mutual
not
of Omaha.
prime- It wasn't prime
That-
time though. It was sort of
No, it was Sunday like 5 o'clock. 5 or
6:30,
6.
yeah. It was kind of before the prime time stuff.
Yeah.
I think that was either like opposite or right after like the Disney stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? It was either like at the same
Yeah.
time where you
Yeah.
couldn't watch both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was always like a syndicated show.
Mutual of Omaha's Wild
Yeah.
Kingdom.
Right. Yeah. That's when shows had a sponsor, like a main sponsor.
Yeah.
Oh, I like watching those old black and whites where they're actually built into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can't watch this at the end. They're like, you can't not see it.
Yeah. Right. It's
Remember
Beverly-
when there used Go ahead.
First season of Beverly Hillbillies had that.
no kidding.
Yeah, if you watch
They
the
had the
very
Winston
first season.
commercial.
Yeah.
What's that?
Winston cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a built-in one, but they had
I don't know. Yeah.
like
And the
toothpaste
Flintstones, too.
or something else. I remember the Flintstone. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't remember when it
Yeah.
happened, but I remember seeing it
Mm.
in a meme or whatever you call that.
Yeah, Betty came out of the bedroom with a cigarette in her mouth, and
No kidding.
Barney sitting on the chair going, yeah, yeah.
All right, peeps. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Bye,
Yeah,
Michael.
Bye, Mike.
Yeah.
Be safe tomorrow,
Take
buddy.
care.
Be safe out
Yeah.
there.
All right, man.
All right, we'll see you next time.
See ya.
All right. Peace out.
Bye. Maybe.
Hit the button.
You gotta hit it. You gotta hit that button, hit it.
You don't want to leave. Here he goes.
Oh no,
John.
he's still in the corner. He's
Juice,
hanging out-
why is it so dark?
He's hanging out in the corner over there.
Is he there?
No, there he is now.
Oh, there he is.
Motherfucker. I'm cramping up from dialysis today.
Are you really?
Oh boy.
That ain't good.
That's why when you see my fingers like that,
Yeah.
they were cramping up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
All right. What did they give you for that? Anything?
Nah, they don't. I come
You gotta
home,
think-
drink a lot of water.
You ought to think about doing edibles, Juice.
Huh?
You ought to think about doing edibles.
Nah.
They're supposed to be good.
They'll help you, buddy. I'm telling you.
I'd have to check with the dietitian. At,
Well, yeah,
dialysis.
exactly. With what you're going through, you would definitely have to check.
Yeah.
I got so many medical issues. Now the vitamin or what's it called? Hepatitis B stopped working in me now.
Mm.
So I gotta do them shots all over again, then get a booster shot.
Jesus.
Well, just do
You
what
got
you got to
tattoos?
do.
Yep.
Huh?
How'd you
Do
get
what you got to.
hepatitis?
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
This is just
To
with all
prevent
my
it.
medical conditions, they suggested I get the shots for it.
Huh.
Mm.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever it takes, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, 4.5 years ago, I should have been dead. I was a month away from dying.
Knock
I
on wood.
died already, so that ain't no fun.
Yeah. Well, hey, by the grace of God, we're all still here, right? So,
Hell yeah.
My blood pressure was averaging 220 over 180,
wow.
and I weighed in at 530 pounds.
Damn.
Now, a year after that, I'm on no blood pressure medicine at all. I was taking it 3 times a week. I'm in shape. I'm on no blood pressure medicine, and I gained some weight through the pandemic, but I'm at 280.
Well,
That's
that's good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's good.
That is definitely.
Hey, look in the background, guys.
It's red.
Can you see it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Red's
has
got
a-
dreads?
Red has a
Oh, no,
partner.
that's a new. There's a new guy.
Right.
What's his name?
I haven't really made a decision yet.
Is anybody's
Can you get
phone
a-
doing like an Amber Alert or something?
Can you get a close up?
Can you see it?
So it's like a skeleton dude,
Okay.
right?
He has 2.
Like a pirate.
Right.
What's
Kind
on
of
the
a
hat?
pirate.
That's the original.
That's red.
Right.
Yeah. And then I haven't decided. I'm thinking maybe
I-
John or something, John or Bob or something.
No,
What?
anorexic Andy.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm building a super computerized version
Uh-huh.
of these.
Oh
There
wow.
it goes, the machine.
Do you guys know what DMX is?
He's a rapper.
DMX is when you go to concerts and they have all the lighting and it's
Okay.
all like all computerized and stuff.
Mhm.
Those are usually run on with the computer, and the technology is called DMX.
Okay.
So what? It's like programmed to go and do what
Right,
it's going to do when it does it.
everything's pre-programmed, and when
Right.
they're hit a certain song, the lights are going to do this, the lasers are going to do that.
Man.
Right.
Well, you can do the same thing with robotics. So I'm getting the material so I can build a more of a real robot.
Oh man.
So what I'm going to do is I'm taking Red's head, and because that's like a very simple programmed one,
Right.
and I'm putting him on this guy here,
Huh.
And so
the
it
one
begins.
standing up, and then the
Yeah.
real computerized one is going to be where on Red. So Red's still going to be sitting down, and then the other guy is going to have Red's head, so it'll be Red's head. So that's what I'm going to be working on for the next month or so.
And at some
You
point,
need
he's
a-
gonna proclaim, "It's alive."
Yes.
Dan, that's what I was just, you got to get a lab coat.
Dan Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's
What was
alive.
What was the name of the factory in Terminator?
Oh, I know that because it's actually there's a business with that name actually.
Yeah, Cybertronics or something.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
This is how it starts.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Man.
Dan's
In the
building
garage. Right.
robots.
Dan, you're going to be an awesome grandfather one day. The kids
He's
are going to
gonna-
come over and they're going to be like,
wait,
"It's
when
so
he's
cool in
working on
here."
it, and there's a big ball of fire and stuff in the corner of his garage, and it's some Terminator dude.
I'll be able to take the two of them, and they
Yeah.
they would be able to do a conversation together. Like the one would talk, and then the other one would wait and then answer back, and have the same have actual movements to go along. Have nods and.
You
Would
think
the-
you'll have it
Well,
done by Halloween?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna have it done in a month.
Would
There
the
you go.
voices be computer generated, or would you be the voice, or?
I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
I would definitely have to generate the voice.
Yeah, I'll
One
I'll
way
do
or
one of the
another.
voices. I'll
What's
come
that?
in. I want some studio time. I'll do
I
the
would-
voice. We'll do some voiceover. We'll do
That'd
some
be fun to
voices.
do.
That would
very
be
fun to
cool.
do. I'd be all over that.
Now, were you on when I was showing this?
No,
Yeah, that thing's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Miss
It's,
a little,
um,
Miss a lot.
It's a vocal processor,
Damn,
and you can do all. I don't have it hooked up today,
the
but
garage has everything.
I know
Yeah.
you could do all kinds of really cool stuff with it. You can
I
make
should
a
just-
real deep voice. You can make a real high voice. You could do echoes. You could make it sound like an evil voice. It has pitch tone, like if you're singing and you're off a little
Wow.
bit, you can.
Yeah, you
Can-
you
can-
did a little bit of a demo when you got that. I remember that one show.
Right.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get my act together to say, I need like a professional space or some sort of equipment and just start recording stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's how you do it.
yeah. I don't know what the rates would be, but it would probably be a cool thing, no matter what.
To do what now?
I say to do the voiceover work and to read, scripts, just to have that space,
Oh, well, you could come over here and we could play around with it if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I would really like to explore
You guys live
the
in the same neck of the woods at least
possibilities
anyway.
of that,
Yeah, we don't live in the farmlands.
What?
Whatever.
Come on, man. This
You're
is
like
country
where
living.
Jesus,
The
you're where
hinterland.
Jesus left his sandals.
We
Is that
don't
the
we
word,
don't
the hinterland?
we don't have horses next door.
Rubber tubber.
Yeah, we don't have to travel that far for our rubber tubbers like you guys do.
I don't use rubber tubbers.
You
He
probably
doesn't even use rubbers.
No,
It's like a religious thing.
that's another show.
That's a whole nother show. That's a whole nother show.
look at Mike's
Oh.
name's still there.
Go to Amazon
Did he not
for
hang
your
up?
rubber tubber.
I don't think so.
He didn't
So we're
check
gonna-
out. He just muted. He's still auditing.
No, he just turned off. Yeah.
He just heard us.
He was a little
No,
turned
the
off.
monitor's
Are you
off.
suggesting
It's-
he was a little bit turned off by our conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't end is what it is. He forgot to hit end.
Oh,
So
did you see? Aerosmith has got a never released stuff coming out on an
Really?
album from 1971.
oh wow,
Really?
that should be good. That's when they were good.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they're in a garage or something.
Oh,
Either Joe Perry's garage or Steven Tyler's garage. But it was way back when they started.
oh wow.
Their
Yeah,
first
I'll look-
album was awesome.
I
Is
think
that
I
Rhino?
posted it on Deep Dive.
Yeah.
I thought I posted that.
I
didn't
must
see
have
it.
missed it.
It was like a 30-second thing, a commercial.
Is that like one of those Rhino Records releases?
I don't even know if it's Rhino Records. I think it's something they did on their own,
Okay.
to tell you the truth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Did anybody get an Amber Alert on their phone?
No, I didn't.
No.
I heard something chiming, but
That
I
was
didn't-
here. That was my
Weird.
husband's phone.
oh
Well,
wow.
what did it say?
Well, I don't know. His phone's over there.
It
Now you
said
got us
Sleeping.
hanging.
it said the murderer's in the house. Run.
Right.
Well, that's funny. I was at work one day and this guy down in Florida, one of the maintenance guys who's a new guy, ended up getting arrested at Chick-fil-A. He had actually murdered his wife and left her on one of the beaches in a lawn chair. And they could never prove that he did it. This was like 3 years investigating.
Huh.
The other maintenance guy was at Chick-fil-A with him. He said the next thing you know, there's 30 squad cars just all around the pickup that they were in, telling him not to
God.
move, handcuffed him. He pled, he got 13 years. But I was at the other warehouse and my buddy's emailing me, check your email. And I said, what the hell is this? And I'm looking at it and I was like, holy crap. I was working next to a stone cold killer.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was weird.
So he only got 13 years for killing his wife.
I was
Yeah,
just
he got
gonna
mad
say
too
that.
because they couldn't find a weapon or
Oh, yeah.
If she was a bitch, it
Functionality.
would almost be worth it.
Shut
Well,
up.
he said it was a crack dealer that picked her up, and the story's never.
Fuck.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm just ignoring it.
Man.
For legal reasons, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it.
Uh, I'm
Tracy,
thinking
don't
you
even
might want to
smile,
edit that
man.
one.
You're going down.
I want to edit that. Oh,
No, you ain't gonna edit it. It's gonna be all over the internet.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Wow. Yeah. it's
Sometimes you
interesting.
just gotta weigh it. You know what I mean?
Something about Florida, though. It just seems like
I missed
Florida.
it. It was
there's
82
something-
degrees there.
There's
today.
something about it. There's
There's
Yeah,
a joke
82
that
degrees in
says-
butt floss, Tracy.
the people down there. There is a certain sort of an element, and that's
Well, it's because they come from all over the U.S.
yeah.
Right.
That's
they're
why
running.
you can't get one person to drive the same speed on a
They're
highway.
all kind of running away from something.
Well, that's like California, same thing. Except California, you're either really poor or really rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no middle.
Yeah, right.
Where Florida, you've got your snowbirds. You don't get snowbirds in
California.
California.
Yeah, right.
It's
Well,
too far to
some-
drive.
you know.
Too, though.
Yeah. Well, at least they know that if they don't have any place to go, they're not going to be in too much of the elements in Florida. I think that's has a lot to do with it too.
I don't
It's
mind
easier
two
to be
40 or
homeless.
50-degree days there in December, but this shit is just, I can't take this, man.
Yeah,
And it's
Mary's
55
coming.
de-
Mary's coming
Huh?
back tomorrow. She's in Florida now.
Yeah, I saw that. Where what part of Florida shit?
I forget. Somewhere on
Oh.
somewhere on the Gulf Coast.
You don't
Gulf
like
Coast.
Florida.
No.
Yeah. AT&T in Florida.
Does she go every year?
Well, my sister moved down there, so she's been flying out every couple
Oh,
months
that's nice.
visiting her.
No kid.
Real nice.
Yeah.
She lives on the East Coast?
No, it would be the West Coast.
Yeah,
The Gulf
The
Coast.
Gulf,
That's a better
the Gulf
coast.
Coast.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a better place.
They bought a really nice house. It's got a pool inside and
Uh-huh.
Nice.
got all kinds of cool shit.
But it
Yeah, they
doesn't
gotta-
have a garage.
I think it does actually.
But nah, there's garages, but then there's the garage.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
I don't think their garage has a reel-to-reel in it.
My brother-in-law should do a podcast. He has a barrage. In other words, a bar in the
In
garage.
his garage.
Yeah, so he
Those
calls
are
it
nice.
the barrage.
We had
Nice.
one of them at our house.
He's got the television set up. He's got the computer hooked up to it, so he'll play music.
Nice.
Have video. 100 bottles of beer.
It's a man cave.
It's incredible. Yeah, just incredible.
That's
He's
nice.
been doing that
A
for
lot of
years.
people in this area have done that to their garages. Maybe not as elaborate as that,
Yeah.
but there's a lot where they have the screens on the front of their garages. When the door's up and you see there's like a bar and stuff, but again,
Yeah.
not as elaborate as that, but
Yeah.
Did you see, I don't know which, I think it was YouTube, and the guy had a bar, an outside bar, and it would actually fold up at night. It would.
Oh
encase
yeah,
on
I
it.
seen that. It's on wheels,
Oh
Yeah.
and it
wow.
would fold. It looked like a shed when it was done. You couldn't
Yeah.
tell it was this beautiful bar.
You
Wow.
couldn't tell he had $8,000 worth of booze behind there, It was,
Yeah. Wow.
and it was all lit up, and it was really nice.
It was
bet.
beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was on wheels, so it folded away to where it
Yeah,
looked like a
it
shed.
would enclose on itself.
That's cool,
That was very cool.
man.
Pretty
yeah,
ingenious.
some of the stuff they have.
The only thing cooler than that is a kegger.
What kind of beer are you going to drink?
Oh well.
But I'm going to make sure you get shit-faced, too, so.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The future
You
is
and Dar
bright.
better
Rick.
plan on staying, huh?
The future is bright.
Yeah.
Even a bad beer tastes good out of a keg, which is weird.
That is
I always
true.
liked old style out of the keg.
You know what's good out of the keg is Lowenbrow.
Oh,
Yes.
Can you still get that?
Oh, I think so.
Oh,
I haven't bought beer in so long. I don't know.
Yeah, the last time I had Lowenbrow was probably 1986.
I still got the tapper from Dave at R&B from my
Huh.
wedding reception.
Oh, no kidding.
I can't
Nah.
remember what kegs we used to get. I think they were old style.
A lot of old style. That
When
seemed
we
to
would
be
get
the-
like an 18 pack or a 24 pack, it would usually be Stroh's.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
when Stroh's had the 30 pack? That was a
Yeah.
big deal.
Stroh's was good beer. I
Yeah,
thought.
my brother-in-law drank Stroh's. We did too, you know.
Yeah.
So I hear Miller Genuine Draft is going by the wayside. Did I hear that correctly?
Well, I think Budweiser bought them out, didn't they?
Yeah, I was curious. I
I know
don't-
Budweiser bought Heineken not too long ago.
Oh wow.
10 years maybe.
Okay.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, AB's pretty much got the market. They're even buying all these microbrews too now.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Wow. Went
Days of
remember-
bartending.
Well, I remember going into AB when I worked at Highcone, and we'd have to service a machine or something. And you still had some of the old timers that were allowed to drink on the line.
oh
Yeah, and these guys all had the 60-gallon beer guts, you know.
wow.
And you'd see them watching the line. They'd grab a beer and pop it open and start drinking it while the machine's running.
Oh man.
But I think they got rid of it. Only the old timers are, you know, they're phasing it out because of
Mm.
liability, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh geez. Yeah.
But you got these old timers that could drink a case of beer on an 8-hour shift. Yeah,
Huh.
it's pretty cool.
Wow.
Those were the days.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
and there's nothing like the smell of a brewery. I mean, hops and yeast and everything in the air. It's just
Mm.
beautiful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very
I don't
good.
know.
But
The
then-
clanking of bottles.
We went
And
to
the-
Busch Gardens once.
Yeah,
That was cool.
yeah.
The coolest thing to me was the bottling part of it. How those bottles come around and they fill them up and then they put the caps on them and then the label goes on them and
Hmm.
It's fast.
yeah, it's real fast.
I mean, there's a
Gotta capture
lot
the
of beer
bubbles
drinkers.
before they get out.
The precision of it all.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it's like you go into a Coca-Cola or a Pepsi plant and you go into the filler room. You actually have to wear a mask from all the sugar in the air. You'll actually get a headache and a toothache.
I can remember at World's Finest, you know, you would walk in certain parts of the plant and once the sugar was being applied to the product, it was like you couldn't even feel the floor you were walking on.
Yeah,
It's just like you're
Yeah.
kind of getting high on it, like, oh wow.
sugar
You know,
buzz.
It was like
Really?
the sugar, it was like
Oh,
in the
yeah.
air. It was like you're breathing it in.
Really?
Want
That's
to do a
crazy.
line of sugar?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of
Pretty much.
And then at the other end, you'd be on the raw cocoa side, and that's a nasty, nasty smell.
Yeah.
You know, the people that lived in the neighborhood, you know, if they had the wind blew a certain way, you'd get that really nasty cocoa smell, or you get the real sweet, sugary smell, just depending on the wind direction, you know.
And if
Pretty
you lived
much
in the
corn
middle of the
product.
street,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you lived right in the middle, it'd be like hot chocolate.
perfect. Right.
Where do you live? I live on Hot Chocolate Street.
Yeah.
We haven't slept in 3 days.
Right. I don't know why. We all have
Yeah.
sleep.
Where do you live? At the corner of Sugar and Cocoa.
You're gonna have to move.
Yep.
We got a good dental plan.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
It is.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what's
Oh.
interesting about that whole cocoa thing? The United States actually went in and put in their own dictators because of the whole cocoa industry. Do you know that?
No, it's money.
Big money.
And it wasn't cocoa that they were after.
No, at the time it was. They did it with cocoa
Really?
and then they did it with bananas too.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought it was because of the mother of pearl,
I'm not sure what that is. What do you mean?
cocaine.
No, this is way before that.
Okay.
This was during like we've been messing countries up for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's all corporate greed. Like, you know what I mean? We would go
Yeah,
in and
yeah.
Well, they would
Instead
go
of-
at like, yeah, parts of Africa for the rubber.
Right. Yep.
You know, Firestone had a plantation, you know, in Africa to get the rubber.
Oh,
Right.
I didn't know
You
that.
know, things like Liberia, you know, countries like in the West Africa, the Caribbean, that's where the cocoa beans come from.
What's the big company that makes batteries? What's with the cat?
Railvac?
Railvac.
Yeah.
They had a big company where they did mining for whatever they
yeah,
used to make the batteries,
yeah,
and they tore this country apart
yeah.
just to, you know,
What was it
get
made of
cheap.
back in the day?
It
It wasn't lithium.
No, some kind of carbon, I think.
Yeah.
Some kind of acid and carbon. I don't even know actually.
Huh.
But whatever it is, they were mining it from this one area, and they basically destroyed this country because of that.
Wow.
Jen, they
robbed it of
dreaded
its,
depleted it of all of it. Depleted it of all of it. They stay until they can't get no more.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. And then they'll come up with new technology and rape
Yeah.
some other place
Right.
Yeah.
that has it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. That's
Did you ever see
terrible.
that? Did you ever see that? I'm going back to movies now. Did you ever see Charlie Wilson's War?
Yes.
That was a good movie
Very good.
with what's his name, Hanks, and then it was something Philip Seymour.
Oh, Philip
That
Seymour
guy-
Hoffman.
Yeah,
That
he was in
guy-
it. He was
That
in
guy
it.
was an incredible actor.
He's
What
in-
That was a
waste.
great movie.
Great movie.
You know you could play him in a movie.
Who?
Who I could?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
You
that
could
guy,
you'd have to change your looks a little bit,
That guy
but
never
you've got
missed.
the actual he was an awesome actor.
It's
Philip
a
Seymour
shame
Hoffman.
He's gone. It's really a shame because anytime he showed up in a movie, I'm like, damn, this is gonna be good.
Well, when he played Truman Capote.
Incredible.
Oh man.
Off
It
the
was-
charts, incredible.
Yeah.
And then he plays
was-
Art Howe in Moneyball. And
Yeah.
that was I don't know if I've ever seen a manager, a Major League Baseball manager. I don't know. To me, that might have been the best depiction of a manager. He had that
Yeah.
down. Art Howe. And who the hell is Art Howe? He's, I mean, not exactly the most widely recognized character.
Yeah, I don't even know
Yeah.
who he is.
Yeah, right. Exactly. But he played this guy and it was so authentic. I just,
Yeah.
Did you
yeah,
ever
go ahead.
see Almost Famous?
one of
Yeah.
my all-time favorite movies.
Mine too. I love that movie.
Absolutely love that movie.
Who did he play in that movie again?
Oh, he was Lester Bangs.
Lester Bang. Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, he was like all energetic. Yeah, that was an
Lester
awesome
Bangs
part.
had all this street cred about all these, bands that he thought were brilliant.
Yeah.
But then the kid catches him playing the Raspberries.
And he says to the kid, he says, "Look at us. We're not cool."
Yeah, right. Oh God, that
Hey
is
Rick,
That's
have you
why
ever
he-
seen it? Almost Famous?
I've been, I've never finished a movie.
Oh,
Really?
it's
Yeah.
really a good. How about you, Gina? Or
I am
Juice?
not.
You gotta see it.
I'm gonna watch it. I'll
It's
watch
got
it
a great
tomorrow.
soundtrack, and the
Yeah.
story's great too. It's got a really
Okay.
good cast.
I'll do that this weekend.
I totally being a writer in high school, being that having that aspiration, and then the way it was depicted through Cameron Crowe, man, that connected to me in a way that was just it was spiritual. It just really
It really was.
it laid heavy on me. I just absolutely adore that.
So
movie.
how old is that movie?
It was cut in 2000.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's old, but it's good.
It's hard
And
to
like I
believe
said,
it's
the
been over
cast
20
is
years.
great.
I
Oh
have to
yeah,
watch it.
that was what's her name?
Goldie Hawn's daughter,
Yeah, that was her
Oh,
her
Kate-
first
Kate-
movie.
What's her
Hudson,
name?
Kate Hudson.
Kate Hudson's
Hudson.
first movie basically was Almost Famous. I don't think she
And
did
she is
anything.
good too.
And
Kate
she was
Hudson.
terrific in it.
A lot of the girls that are in that movie were basically unknown at the time.
Yeah.
They're probably
Yeah.
still pretty young.
Zoe Deschanel was in it. She was
She
really
was
good.
terrific in her role.
Yep.
And that was the early part of the film,
Yeah.
And
Yes.
that was great, when the kid was so young.
How'd you like the music bed in that thing?
It was all cool.
The music was, you know who Cameron Crowe is, right, or not?
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Cameron Crowe is?
Is he an actor or a writer?
No, he's a writer and
Okay.
writer,
He wrote-
producer,
Producer,
director.
director.
Didn't he wrote for Rolling Stone, right?
He did, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
When he
this
was
is his-
really young, though.
This is like his autobiography, basically.
Right. It pretty
Oh,
much
okay,
is
okay,
based
okay.
on his. But what's cool about it is this is when like Led Zeppelin and all these like heavy rockers were like at their peak.
Yeah.
And he was able to
Right.
hang out with them to write
Right.
for Rolling Stone.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And,
Guys,
and all
I
the
got to
debauchery.
go.
And,
All right, bye.
I'm cramping up too much.
All right,
Oh,
well,
okay.
I'm glad you made it, Juice.
Feel
All
better.
right.
take care. Feel better, buddy.
See you, buddy.
Good night. Yeah.
So, getting back to Philip Seymour Hoffman, did you ever see the movie State and Maine?
No.
No, I never saw that one.
Oh, man, you got to see that one.
Really?
It's about making a movie, so you really enjoy it.
Hmm.
I seen him in the one with Laura Linney, where their parents, remember that one? Where they were the kids?
I know Laura Linney. I'm not sure what movie you're talking about.
I can't think of it now. They had to go to Arizona because something happened to one of the parents, the father or something. And then they went through the whole childhood, what a dick the father was and stuff, and how they came to terms with their past. I can't think of it now.
Not sure what that is.
God, I can't think of it.
So yeah, Tracy, look it up. State and Maine.
Okay. Rubber Tubber. Stayed in Maine.
State and Maine.
Stayed in Maine.
Somebody's gonna look through your history on your phone and go, "This guy's nuts."
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's all right. You know what?
Rubber Tubbers at State and Maine.
You know what? In the end, who gives a shit?
That's right.
They're gonna think it's so crazy that it's like, this must be code.
Isn't it nice to be at that age or that point in life now where we're like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's kind of like
I was that
he's
way
either-
at 20.
Yeah.
either a friggin' genius or a friggin' idiot.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a fine line there.
There's a fine line there. Yes, there is.
It's a close line.
And I'm gonna go and find it.
Almost famous.
You know the difference between crazy and eccentric, right?
What?
Just the amount of money you have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the truth.
Yeah.
How about Howard Hughes? I mean, just like, a classic example. It's like all this money and all this completely bizarro behavior.
Nah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Epic. It's just like epic.
Well, you know what? Highly successful people don't think like normal people usually.
Right. They're not afraid to think outside the box.
Right, and that's
They're
what makes
willing
them.
to take the risks and,
Well, it
Oh,
even makes you wonder
Mike-
if they even have the ability to think in the box, like they came and they
no,
can't even
yeah,
do that,
I absolutely. Like
Mike
what's his
finally
name?
dropped out. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Who?
Mike finally
Mike.
dropped out.
I wonder
Is
how,
he
still
how does
on?
that happen? Did he do that, or did that just
It
happen?
might just do it after a while.
It
it
probably just
doesn't-
goes to sleep.
Yeah, if it doesn't feel a signal in so long.
I just don't I could just picture the computer. I don't feel you, man.
That's right. This guy's really
Rendell,
boring. Let's
I
get
don't
rid of
feel
him.
you, Rendell. I don't feel you anymore. And Mike's like, I give a shit.
Tracy's wife is gonna be like, "What the hell? Why were you so loud tonight?"
Yeah, well,
Just tell her rubber dubber.
rubber tubber,
Tubber. Rubber tubber.
rubber tubber.
Rubber tubbers.
Yeah. Well,
Well, look, I was telling my
37 years,
husband to
I
drive
think
faster because he picked me up from work. I'm like, I'm missing my time with my friends. You know?
37.
Yeah, there's gonna be some penalties coming up the next time anybody's late.
Whatever.
Well, it's gonna finance the kegger party.
Yeah, I'm always
Okay.
late. I can't get here.
So it'd be like, I don't know, $10 a minute. Does that
I'm at
sound
the
fair?
computer all day and then I can't get here at 7:30, you know?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
I used to have
weird.
guys at work that would do that when there was a snowstorm,
I have, you know,
and they'd be like, oh, I can't get out of my driveway. I says, listen, I'm 80 miles away from here and I'm here. Get
oh yeah,
here.
there's no excuse now.
You're
that
3
guy.
minutes away.
You're that guy.
Yeah, they're 3 minutes away. You can
You're
get
3 minutes away. Come
Yeah.
on.
and I can't get
There
out of
were
my
people
driveway.
that called off last night from work because it was gonna snow today.
Well, they did that to my sister's factory across the way here.
Well,
They-
that's
they
because
sent 'em
last
all
time
home.
you said only 8 people showed up out
Yeah,
of
this
100.
time they sent them all home at 11 in the morning, which is nice, you know?
That was
Oh,
yesterday.
that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was coming.
yeah.
I had
At
clients
some-
that were I was supposed to see yesterday, and you know I was doing the program, and then one of them sent me a text saying, "Hey, it's really snowing pretty hard." I'm like, "Yeah, it's it's cool. Why don't we reschedule?"
Yeah, I mean, it was, and it's not even how much it snowed, but it was like how fast it was coming down. The
Yeah.
visibility wasn't very good.
You
No,
put that wind
ice.
into the mix, and it's not good.
Yeah.
And it was raining earlier.
Yeah, right, right.
Well, and the
Mhm.
ground's still cold, so.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's today was a little tricky, just kind of slick spots here and there, and then some
Yeah.
drifting snow.
I
The
think
only
it's
thing
funny.
you get in Florida when it gets cold is lizards falling out of the trees.
That's creepy.
Oh,
It is.
Speaking of weather, coming back around, Philip Seymour Hoffman was in Twister too.
Yeah, he was the
Oh,
crazy
wow.
audio
Oh,
guy.
wow.
He was a pothead, remember?
Yeah, he was the audio
Wow.
guy and Righteous
Oh,
and all
man.
that. Yeah,
Remember
he
he had the thing that when he was driving, he would
Yeah.
have it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And where
That
did
had a
the
good
steak come?
cast.
Where
that
did
had a
that
good
steak
cast.
come from?
Yeah.
It was the
Yeah.
cow.
I remember watching that. I haven't seen it in a long time though.
I like that movie a lot.
That was
Yeah,
a
it'd be
good
fun
movie.
to rewatch it. Like Rick, the other day you were talking about the Warriors. I
Oh
actually,
yeah.
I actually sat and watched it again. It was really.
Did you? I
fun
know
to
you were
watch.
saying you were gonna.
Yeah, and it was really kind of a fun thing to do. That was
It's-
You
cool.
guys really do have to find that movie that Dan and I were talking about, The Commitments.
Okay.
That really
it
is
on-
good.
It's got to be on Netflix, right?
It's not.
It's not.
It's on nothing.
I thought
Well, then how the
didn't
hell
I
are
find
me
it
and
on
Tracy gonna
YouTube,
watch
but you
it?
got to pay like $3 or something.
And maybe YouTube or Hulu or something like for $3.99 or $2.99.
Yeah,
Right,
I don't
right.
do that technical shit.
Well, you can get a really crappy copy. I think I found it on YouTube where they have
Well,
the whole
here,
thing.
you know
really
what you
gotta
can do?
search, but
Wait, here, listen. I got a DVD player, so put it on DVD and you and Marty come over. That way I ain't got to do nothing.
yeah, DVD. Where are
Will
we
there
gonna
be a
find a
keg?
DVD? Maybe in
I
Dan's
don't
garage.
know. Dan's
That's
got
right.
floppy disk. I'm sure you're gonna find a disc somewhere.
I've got a lot of DVD players.
There you go.
Man, you would like have a field day by Marty's warehouse, Dan.
Warehouse.
like- Yeah.
Wow.
He rents out I don't want to say garage because it's bigger than a garage. But
Well, I was looking at some of his videos, and
he's so
it was-
unorganized.
it's funny how he labels them. He's
Yes.
the reason he's got so many followers is because he's got really catchy phrases. Like the one is "I'm getting a divorce."
Yeah, that's that. What is it called? Clickbait?
Yeah,
Is that what it's
exactly.
called?
Clickbait.
Clickbait. He's like, we're finally adopting. I'm like, you're such a friggin' idiot. And that's like that's my niece's son. So he's not even a year old. I'm like, Mart, what are you doing?
Mhm.
Or he'll say something like liquid, what would he say? I don't know, but like, he'll like take pictures of like buckets of copper.
Mhm. Now is he using like a
He
helmet
got a really good thing.
cam,
Yeah.
or is he just holding his phone?
No, he does everything with his iPhone.
So
He
we,
even
all that
edits
all
from
that
his
filming
iPhone.
is he's just holding his phone while he's talking.
Yep.
He does that really good, actually. I
He
thought maybe he had like a helmet cam or something.
like one of those GoPros.
GoPro.
Right, right.
Yeah, no, and then he edits it right off of his iPhone. No joke.
Pretty cool.
So he don't even put it on a computer. He's doing it all
Nothing.
through his phone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
So
Where do you
You know,
see this?
YouTube.
He has a YouTube channel.
He's got like 1 billion viewers.
Yeah, he's got like 4,500 viewers or something.
Wow.
Subscribers. So that's
Or
really
subscribers, yeah.
good. Yeah. I've
But
got
if
like
you knew my husband,
I've got
he's
like
very
200
monotone.
just to give you an idea.
Does
Right.
it make money or?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Not a shit ton. And he hasn't like done it as much as he used to, like as far as changing content and stuff.
But
But
there's actually money involved.
yeah,
It's not as much as it used to be. They deplatformed or demonetized a lot of stuff, which is really
Right.
unfair. That's why
Right.
so many people are going to
TikTok?
they're
Like
doing all kinds of them. They're
Oh,
doing
so it's a
TikTok, they're
proliferation
doing
of-
Facebook, they're doing
all of it.
yeah, there's a million of them out
So
there.
a lot
now.
of these people are on, on 3 different,
platforms.
whatever you want to call them.
Hmm.
So yeah, but he's just, well, yeah, I mean, and it's
The most views I got on any of my videos is about 13,000.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot.
It is, but there's people that get millions of views.
Okay.
And that's what they call when they call it going viral.
Now, if somebody watches it for a second, does that count?
No.
No, it has to be over 30 seconds.
Yeah,
So if you watch for
But
30,
that's the advertising.
so if you
That's how
watch
they
for
get paid.
just over 30 seconds,
then that
Then
counts.
becomes a
credit.
view.
That's a
Right.
view.
That
Or
becomes a view.
that's of the ads. That's how they get paid. So you have to watch at least 30 seconds of the ad,
Mhm.
like for YouTube. But the other things, you're right, it has to go toward like a certain amount of time viewing. But
Wow.
with the YouTube, because it's all done, they get paid through the advertisers.
Hmm.
One of the guys Marty knows now has like, oh my gosh, he quadrupled his stuff. He has merchandise. He has, and his thing just grew. But he also sat and watched the algorithms. I can't say that word.
Algorithm.
And then the,
Right.
like who and what time. And so he would only release his stuff on certain days at certain times,
Kidding.
and put commercials in like so many so many minutes into his thing. Yeah, it's like he making a shit ton of money. I think he lives in
Wow.
theater or something like that,
Man.
or DeKalb.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, but they're a tight group. I mean, it's only scrapping. I'm like, how is scrapping that interesting?
Okay.
Well, there's
Wow.
4,000 people, I think it is.
Yeah. And you should see
Huh.
the people that follow these other people. He's small potatoes.
You get
Compared-
some nice stuff though doing that.
Yeah, well, he would find nice stuff, and then if people would say it was, oh, you could get a lot of money, he'd sell shit out from underneath me. I'm like, hey, I like that. There's no perks here. You might sell it when I'm not home.
Hmm.
Hey, hon, what happened to the couch?
Yeah.
I got
Well,
a good
somebody
deal.
offered, and now with the whole what's that on Facebook? With the marketplace or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marketplace, yeah.
So when he's scrapping, if he finds something that he feels like it's like unique or it's like, something that he thinks is gonna sell, he'll bring it straight home, take a picture of it, put it on Marketplace. They have where it's like porch, like where they leave the money on the porch and they like porch pick up and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah. He's sold a lot of stuff. He wants me to do that part of it. I'm like, I don't know how to haggle. I
So
don't know
is
how to-
scrapping like basically finding things that have been thrown away?
Yeah, it's garbage picking.
Okay. Yeah, my grandpa did that for many, many years later in his life. And he basically found an old table that had been discarded, and he took all of the wood, and he was able to build the structure for what was the first of many grandfather clocks.
Wow.
And he was getting really good, building them and,
Right.
giving them out to family members. He would buy the clock and insert, he would do that, but all of the woodwork he did by hand. And one of those clocks was given to my mother's sister, my Aunt Audrey, and my cousin Kim has, offered me the opportunity to have a completely redone, refurbished.
Wow.
So it's in the hands now of the Chicago Clock Company. I don't know if you
Wow.
guys are familiar.
Yeah.
It's
My
They-
clock, the one I built in high school is there right now. I'm getting,
Really?
Yeah, I'm getting a
Really?
new clockworks put in it.
really.
Yeah, the one I built in high school.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we're-
it takes like 4 months. Because I think it
Yeah.
has to come from Germany.
we turned in the clock from my cousin's place back in May.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's almost a year.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Things are real slow right now.
Well, people say stop blaming things on pandemic, but it's not bullshit.
Yeah, it's legit. It's legit.
I mean, that's like, again, back to that furniture company.
it's legit.
They closed down their whole warehouse,
Yeah.
Well, they're like, well,
yeah.
why is everything in back order? They're like, because first off, they were only letting half of the workers come back,
Yeah.
because of social distancing. And then, they've been shut down for almost a year.
Well, the
So
reason
it's
this is a
not-
pandemic is because it's worldwide.
right.
People are thinking, well, it's
Yeah,
not
it's in
fair. It
Wisconsin.
happened to me.
No.
When
But
I
no, it happened to every country in the world.
Yes.
so is it redundant to say global pandemic? Is that like a redundant
I
statement?
think it is redundant.
kind of,
Like-
yeah.
I got one question, and maybe
I
somebody
always
can
call
look
it
it up
the-
on their phone.
What's
I
that?
don't think Jamaica had a case of that yet.
Really?
I'm not.
Really?
I
there's-
know they did. They had like a year ago. There wasn't any. I don't
There's
know.
a couple of really small countries that they were able to hold off for a really long time, but this last Omicron, the one that's really, really
Yeah.
it's not so bad
Contagious.
for
Really
you, but
contagious.
it's really easy to
It's easy to
catch.
get.
Yeah.
Highly contagious.
I think those little countries actually got, a
Okay.
couple
All right.
cases of it. But I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it
not
is
sure it was
redundant to
Jamaica. I
say-
think it was some like weird ass country I never even heard of. I
Their
think
their
there was
number
like
one crop though
5,000
was
people or something.
yeah. Their number one crop was Mary Jane weed, and weed kills the coronavirus.
Did Vatican City have any cases of the virus?
I don't know.
I would
I'm
think they
sure
would.
they did. Yeah.
I always thought it was cool. I can remember in school, as a kid, they would have all the countries and the population, the birth rate. Vatican City, 0.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this is,
Yeah, I wonder why.
this is like 0. Let the record show.
They didn't actually give you an account of how many people had sex though.
It would just be birth
Oh
rate.
boy.
Yeah, well,
Hey, we opened up a floodgate there, man.
But like 0. Oh man, trivia.
You can't be a native Vatican, can you?
A what?
What?
Vatican, a
not-
homegrown. You cannot be from Vatican City. Nobody is.
Oh,
Oh, you cannot be
A
a
Vatican.
Vatican.
A Vatican, yeah. It's
That's very well played. I like that.
I think so. That might be a word I can
I kind of
have
like it.
copyrighted.
If there was a T-shirt, I'd buy it.
I
Yeah,
thought
bloody
that's what they do
Vatican.
when they go inside you and they cut you.
No, that's no.
They give you a Vatican.
And then if they don't cut right, you might get Vatikiitis. But we digress. Oh, we lost Gina. I think what Did
She lost her
just-
sound and then she's restarting, I think.
Oh, okay. I hope the birth rate 0 didn't, cause any sort
Yeah, I
of,
don't think that upset Gina.
it all blends in. It's good. We won't have to edit that. That's good.
So Tracy, if you want to come by and play around in here and do some recording.
Yeah,
welcome to
I
it.
really got to get my act together and just kind of find, there are scenarios where what they want you to read a script, but then they want somebody else to be like off camera, so it's almost like I need a reader.
Right.
You'll read certain lines and then I have to play off of that.
Well, you can get voiceover scripts on the anywhere, right?
Yeah, so I'm subscribed to Backstage, and usually that's where all the voiceover stuff is indicated.
Do something like Ice Age.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to a point where I can sit down in a recording environment where it's going to sound good, and then just make the recordings. Because I did a couple of spots with MC Chicago Casting, so I have a couple of WAV files that I can work with. But usually for the voiceover, they want you to read the script,
Nah.
and just sort of, they want to hear what their material will sound like.
Okay, so now I know why that alarm thing was going off.
What was
Oh,
it?
really?
Yeah, well, my mom kept calling me and I'm like, okay, I can't keep ignoring my mother at like 11 o'clock at night. So I guess they actually sent out an alert that there's like 0 visibility because of what you call it,
The
The
snow
weather.
blowing?
the wind and the
Oh,
snow.
wow.
Yeah,
It's
How
that
fast are the
bad?
winds?
I don't know, but it's
I
not
heard-
like that by my house. But
I heard you were supposed to get 50 miles an hour out here.
so I'm concerned because my daughter's doing a ride along in Naperville for paramedics for her.
Oh, that'll be an
EMT
interesting
stuff.
night.
So no, well, she'll be done at midnight, but she lives all the way in Morris.
She might not be going home.
And I mean, if she's on the she needs to not go on the highway.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like right now, there's nothing blowing outside my house, but there was a warning. So that's what,
I was gonna say I could do a live weather feed, but fuck that. It's too cold.
so yeah, I just
I
gotta
ain't
make
going
sure.
out on my porch.
There's nothing
There's-
blowing outside or inside.
Right. But
Are you sure that's tea, buddy?
It's cold. In other words, it's cold everywhere.
Yeah, it is. It's freaking nasty. It says 26. It ain't no 26.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
well, it's odd for them to like actually send out an alert on the phones for that. It must be really bad.
Yeah. I mean, I get like weather.com, push the phone.
Oh, maybe it
No,
ain't
but
here
this is
yet.
like, whenever you have tornado warnings, how that goes
Right.
on your phone sometimes. It's
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
right. Wow.
or an Amber Alert, or
I get the silver alerts on my TV all the time.
yeah,
You know,
same
but
thing.
it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You
So
can't change
Gina, you
station.
live closer to,
You can't change station. You can't do anything. So you gotta turn the TV off.
yeah. Yeah, it takes over the TV.
Yeah. And when they do it in the
Kinda
middle of a
defeats
Hawks
the
game,
purpose
you
if
know,
you can't. Yeah.
whatever.
Dominic went to the Hawks game yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, with
they
my
lost.
nieces and nephews and probably my sister-in-law and my brother.
Yeah.
I told
It's
them,
a-
park your car and don't
It's a good night
drive.
out, but team is terrible, but it's a good night out.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll get better, Trace. They got they had that new goalie in there yesterday. That's
Oh, okay.
Soderblom or
What's his name?
Soderblom.
Oh, I don't even know. That must have been a more.
That was his first.
I was
First
gonna say,
first game.
did one of the
He
goalies get
didn't look
hurt?
bad, huh?
Did one of the goalies get hurt?
No, I think they gave him the day off. Fleury.
Fleury? Okay.
Fleury's
Yeah,
an old man now, man.
He's the starter.
Yeah, but he's been in the league, what, 20-something years? Maybe? Close
I
to,
really
it's
don't
gotta
know
be
that.
close to 20,
That
because
I
he's
don't-
got 507 wins now.
So Marc-Andre Fleury. Yeah, I wonder.
Him,
how
Kenny
long-
Dryden, and Martin Brodeur, the only three.
Oh, wow.
Hey Gina, did you go with us? We had a group of people that went to go see a Hawks game, and it was at the old place where I think they used to call it the barn.
Oh,
Chicago
no, I
Stadium?
wasn't there.
Yeah, it was the okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
old
but it
stadium.
was the old, the old place.
the old
Right.
Oregon. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's when
anyways,
your brother-in-law used to play hockey, right?
yeah, yeah. But we had a group of people that went there, and
Uh-huh.
the reason I'm talking about it is because of the parking. When you would go there, you would see the building, and then they would shoot you over to park, and then they would funnel you over here, and then these guys would funnel you over there, and before you know it, you were parking next to an abandoned building. When
Oh
you
my
pulled
God.
into the parking lot, that was like right over by the building.
Right.
But by the time they parked you, you were like 2 blocks away, parking on
In a
like
sketchy
where
neighborhood.
there was a building yesterday, and they tore it down, and now you're parking on that building. It's all fucking bricks and stuff.
Oh my
It was
God.
horrible.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Remember getting out of the car, Dan, and don't make eye contact. Just keep walking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was bad. I
The
never
whole
went
west
back
side.
to the old building.
Yeah, that whole area. But then it was interesting and around with the United Center, that was the beginning, and a big part of the cleanup was the 96 Democrat convention was held
Right.
at the United Center. And that's when the neighborhood really turned around. And then all of a sudden, properties in the West Loop became very desirable. And
Well,
that
that's
whole
like-
area,
That's like even where you guys, they do a lot of that Chicago filming. And I told you that, I know people that live over there in big buildings. They're beautiful condos.
yeah,
But you could see the skyline. It's beautiful from their patio.
yeah,
But literally like 2 blocks that you can see from their patio is
yeah.
like really bad neighborhoods. You know what I mean?
It just sort of there's almost like a line,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden it just cuts off, and then
Yep. And these super expensive, really nice
Yeah.
condos.
yeah. And
Oh,
they're
beautiful
button up.
skyline. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, don't look.
Yeah,
Do,
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess it's a matter of perception. Like maybe
Yeah.
growing up and being in the suburbs, we just sort of have a certain outlook on things. And the city's just a
Yeah,
whole
it's
different
it's
animal.
called safety.
Yeah, yeah,
I couldn't live in the city.
it's just a comfort level. Yeah, like some people are fearless. And they don't think
Well, I guess maybe you need to be that way when you live certain places for survival.
yeah.
To not
Hey,
have
hey,
fear.
we came from the mean streets of Bridgeview and Justice. All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't mess with us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
The crossing guards would kick your ass in a
That's my
heartbeat.
story.
Yes.
I'm sticking with it.
And don't forget the patrol boys too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, I thought I had forgotten. And boy, you brought it all the way back. I didn't go to the Cubs game, but I didn't have
Citizens
to-
arrest.
I couldn't believe they made me do patrol during recess. It's like, no, I should be doing patrol during regular school.
What they should have gave you was a taser.
Shut up.
Why would they make you do patrol boy during recess?
So that he wouldn't have any friends.
Was people were people like
Story of my life.
playing on the street?
Present company excluded. I don't get that.
No,
that was
neither
my
do I.
issue.
That's like being like the bitch of the playground,
Yeah, like, don't do that. I spent
Here,
recess-
Tracy, you get to wear a really shiny badge on your thing.
Yeah, yeah. And then you gotta fold the thing.
Oh boy.
You know, it wasn't meant to be. I don't know if I would even play one on TV. Watch the next roll. You'll be a crossing guard. Oh,
You're like, no, no. I have to draw the line somewhere.
fantastic. Great. You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to be the grumpiest.
Can I have, yes,
Crossing
can I
guard.
have like a trauma counselor for
Yeah.
after?
I would do anything to act, but I won't do that.
Right.
Right. You know,
Yes, I'll stand nude, but no, I won't play a crossing guard.
right. Yeah, I had to wear the eye patch for the George character.
Oh,
You know.
wow.
Did you have problems with your depth perception when you wore that?
Well, yeah, you know what they did? I
Huh.
was wearing it on my lazy eye, and they're like, no, you got to switch it. I'm like, so now I can't see. So
And you
that
wear
was,
glasses, Trace?
I wear reading glasses.
Okay.
So the eye works, the eye muscle doesn't work.
Right.
So
I got, my
you-
son had surgery for that, like, cause he had a lazy eye. And,
so he had amblyopia.
yeah, I guess,
Lazy eye?
you
So
know,
there
I
is
don't
a
remember my
surgery.
last name, but.
So there is a surgery.
So they went in, they patched for a long time. He was still young. And then when after they unpatched, it just started going right back. So they cut, what they do is they cut the muscles or whatever in the back to release it so it doesn't, they
Jesus.
Yeah,
release it so it can
We went from crossing guard to
to eye surgery.
eye surgery in a blink of an eye.
yeah,
Great.
yeah,
Yeah, I
No
can't
pun
see that.
intended.
yeah. Yeah, I need to learn more about the potential of that as a surgery. I've met a friend recently. She's actually an eye doctor. I might want to talk about the possibility of getting something done.
Yeah, just don't let them mess you up.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
there's
my-
always that
Man. You end
fear.
up a fucking cyclops.
There's always
Hey,
that
let me just
fear.
tell you, the guy that did the surgery on Dominic when he was a little kid, just recently in the last several years or whatever, who was telling me about this? Was it any of you guys? About a doctor? Oh no, it was somebody else that we went to high school with, but he was talking about, oh, he went to this place, but he looked up the doctor's name and he has some lawsuits and stuff. Well, it ends up being like this great doctor in Chicago Ridge. And it was my son's doctor. And I thought like he was supposed to be one of the best at that time, you know? So when I was at my eye doctor, because I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't, he said, I was telling him about it and he's like, oh, he knew the doctor's name right away. You know, he knew exactly, but yeah, because he was working on one eye and it was the wrong eye. So
Yeah.
yeah, so then he went to the other eye, but he didn't like put a, numb it or whatever, and something about dirty tools or something. So yeah, there's a big lawsuit.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't mess with people's eyes.
You're gonna rethink that now, ain't you, Trace?
Yeah.
Well, he
right.
knows
Yeah.
and trusts the lady.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know.
No.
Yep.
It's never
Yeah.
been under the knife. I've never. Yeah.
You've
Stop
never had a
making me
surgery.
knock on wood.
No.
Wow, wait till you have yours. It's all gonna happen at once.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Since Dan
take
has 3 kids at
gallbladder,
a time.
I'm a candidate for knee replacement in both knees,
Jesus.
but I really don't want to do it.
Dan. Oh, wow. In a perfect world.
I had 3 kids and I walked out of the hospital that same day.
Nice.
In one shot.
So you're
tough,
tree,
man.
You're tree for tree.
I mean, Mary didn't, but I did.
Yeah.
You're like, if that's what we
No wonder
produce.
you're in the garage.
That's right.
I knew there was a reason. I had a hint or a thought that maybe that was kind of the reason.
I think that's the perfect setup.
It is a perfect
Yeah,
setup.
when you guys coming out?
I need to be set up.
When you
When
want to have the
there's
kegger.
visibility.
You guys could come out anytime you want.
Man,
Mary will be like, oh shit, here they come.
I'm home after 3:00 every day.
So you have a regular work schedule?
Yeah.
What
I
time
start
you
at
start?
6:00 I start.
And what rail yard you work out of?
It's called Des Plaines, but it's not in the town of Des Plaines.
Is
It's
it on the
because
river?
it's because it's by Des Plaines Avenue. It's actually
Okay.
in Forest Park.
Wasn't like,
Oh, yeah, Forest Park, yep.
So do you take Manheim all the way there?
No, First Avenue.
Okay. Okay.
First Avenue, and then I cut over on 31st Street to Des Plaines Avenue, and then it's right after what's that expressway? Is that 290 or 94?
Eisenhower.
Yeah, what I don't know. Whatever it is, it's right around there.
Huh.
It's
That's cool.
it's 22 minutes in the morning from my house to there, 11 miles, 11 and a half miles.
45 minutes going home.
And then on the way home, it's probably 30, like literally 30 minutes.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not.
He's
You
getting,
work for a
he's getting
private
out of there
company?
right. Yeah.
What's that?
Do you work for a private company or do you work for a
I work
public-
for CTA.
Chicago Transit Authority?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But
Oh my God.
I work on the L cars,
okay, the elevated
right? The big trains
electric-
that
Okay, okay.
the homeless people live on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would you have known any of CTA mechanics?
Well, I am a mechanic.
Would you have known yeah, so my wife's cousin Mike Lamping? Yeah, he recently retired.
Oh, okay. Well, how long ago? I've been there like 9 years.
Well, it was within the last 9 years. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was like a recent within the last few years. Couple of years.
What shop did he work at? Do you know?
Yeah, that's a good question. I
Where
always
does he
thought-
live?
He was in the city. I think yeah, so he's in New Lenox now, but I think didn't he work at the terminal like at Pershing? Oh, Pershing, the cross street where Archer comes in at Pershing. And I thought there was a terminal there. I thought he worked there, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
I mean, we don't work at terminals though. We work
Yeah.
at shops.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I don't really know exactly the location, that he worked at. But he was with CTA for a long time.
CTA's big. CTA
Yeah.
has 13,000 employees.
In just
Wow.
9 years, Dan?
Pardon?
Just in the last 9 years?
What about it?
Well, I mean, you've been there with them for 9 years?
About 9 years, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. So you obviously were doing things, or you were employed somewhere before.
Well, I was self-employed. I was
Okay.
a custom woodworker.
Okay. Okay.
For 22 years, I worked out of this garage.
Wow. Wow.
I made custom furniture for the big rich people.
Huh. Okay.
Telling you, super talented.
Wow. How did the CTA opportunity come about?
A friend of mine was a manager there, and he told me they were hiring and put an application in.
Is that a union job?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So then that's good to do because then you can get a pension.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
there's-
that's interesting.
because working for yourself, doing all that,
yeah.
what for retirement. So that's perfect, and he's at a perfect age. In 10 years, he can, I mean, obviously he'll stay longer than 10 years, but all he needs is 10 years to be able to get some kind of a pension.
Actually,
and that's-
11.
11, really?
It's 11, yeah. The first year don't count. Don't ask me why, but
Oh, that's
I
Oh,
need
Because it's
11
a
years.
union.
Yeah.
Uh,
But if I worked for Metra, it's 5 years.
huh.
So
Boy, what a unique opportunity. I mean, there's not too many guys of a certain age that would have that opportunity, as far as I know.
well, you know what though? CTA actually hires veterans and older guys a lot.
Do they?
They do.
Well, because you're
Oh.
dependable.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I know a guy who worked for Amtrak, left, but came back and is now back at Amtrak.
Yeah, Amtrak's good too.
He was gone from that job. He was living in Blaine, Washington at the Canadian border. You know, this was like 20 years. And then they had a business, and then it eventually they had to get out and sell and all of that.
Was
And
he
then-
Ted Kaczynski's neighbor?
no. But came all the
Helping
way
him
back. It was
They-
almost like he came all the way back and just started over. You know, like 20 years lapsed, and then he went back to where he was 20
The
years.
CTA will do that with you too.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, there's
Wow.
guys that left for like 7-8 years and then came back. You lose
Really?
lose your seniority, but
Okay.
you know they'll hire you back.
But those other years aren't vested, right? You have to start your years over. As
I'm
far
not
as
sure. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't think so. I think you
Hmm.
could still use those years, but you
maybe it
during,
depends on how long you're gone or something.
just during the pick. When we have a pick, in other words, like either every half a year or a year, we get to pick and we can move around the shops. I think there's 7 shops, 11 shops. I can't remember, but like I can, work at Howard Terminal. That's up by Rogers Park.
Mm.
I can work at Midway Airport. There's a shop there. There's one at Harlem and like North Avenue. There's a shop there. There's the shop I'm at, Des Plaines. There's one at Kimball. There's one at Rosemont. So however many I just named all the shops.
Wow.
So I can pick any of I've got 9 years. So I can pick any shop I want to because I've got enough years.
Wow.
Like when I first started, I was at Howard, which Howard is
Oh,
the biggest shop, but it's at Rogers Park, so it's far.
yeah. You
I
can't.
was there 3.5 years before I could pick out.
I bet that was probably an hour,
Oh, easily.
maybe
On the way
more.
home, it was an hour and a half
I
sometimes.
was gonna say, I bet it was 90 minutes.
I used to work at the railroad, but not for the railroad for like 11 years. But it would take me maybe 40 minutes to get to work. But on a Friday, it would take me almost 3 hours to get home.
Wow. Where were you working at?
BNSF. So there's a couple of them. I worked at all of them, but this was the one that was off of Central. Like
Oh, that real big one.
31st and Ogden and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know
No.
what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
Mhm.
So they had a couple gates there, but yeah, that was
Did you
You
guys
know.
unload the trucks? Is that what you were doing?
no,
big-
I inspected trailers and chassis and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay.
So I did that for like 10 or 11 years.
Well, my job is an inspector. So I'll go underneath the trains as they come in, and I get 4 hours per. Actually, it's only one truck. It's not even a whole train. But one truck there's a lot going on because
Sure.
one truck has like 2 big motors and it's got all this collection stuff and there's a lot to a truck. But I've got 4 hours to inspect my number one truck, and then there's 3 other guys that do 3 other people because there's a woman, and they inspect like the number 2s, and then there's another guy at the other end that inspect the other number 1. And then we do 2 of those a day. So then when that train's done, then we'll move over to another train. And
Right,
part of it
wow.
is kind of cool. They call it the spin. We actually jack the train up and run the train. And then
Oh,
listen
that's
to the
cool.
run, listen to the motors and the wheel assemblies to make sure there's no bearings going bad in them or any gears.
Wow.
When a bearing goes bad, you hear like a rattle.
Yeah, there's a vibration. Not really a rattle. It's more of a
Okay,
vibration.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's, when it's bad, you hear it. You know what
It's
I mean?
almost like a humming.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So now, okay, so you inspect it. So do you inspect it and somebody else fixes it, or you inspect it and then you fix it?
well, if it's something simple, we fix it. If it's something like if it needs a new motor, we won't do it. We save that to it for a truck shop guy, which I
Right.
was a truck shop guy for 3 years.
Mhm.
And that's part of the pick. You can pick your not only location, you can pick your job.
That's cool.
So I was truck shop guy. So I used to go underneath the trains, and they have these 250 horsepower motors that were this big around that we'd have to take in and out. And then they have these big couplers that we'd have to change out and re-grease everything and hook these big giant cables to them.
Wow.
But we got like 6.5, 7 hours to do it. So it wasn't too bad.
You work a lot of overtime?
I don't take any overtime at all.
Wow.
If I worked overtime, I could make over 100 grand a year easily. But I don't do any overtime.
Mm,
Life's too short.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I always say there's only so many ticks of the clock, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to spend my ticks there. I do 40 hours, not a minute
Okay.
over.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's
If you-
guys that take a lot of overtime.
Yeah. You hear all the stories. Oh yeah, I made triple time and a half. It's,
Yeah, but you miss out on a lot of life.
yeah.
You do.
like,
I mean,
yeah.
if I did that, I couldn't do this.
Well, I mean,
Right,
like
right,
my
yeah.
husband, he works for himself, and it's
Yeah.
like he works 24/7.
Well, that's
Really?
one, I always tell, people ask me, oh, you still do woodworking? And I tell them, no, I retired.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to do it anymore. Because
Right.
when you work for yourself, and you would know this, you never punch out.
Yeah.
You literally never punch out.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
2:30, I punch out, and I don't even know that CTA exists, because they won't call me and say, oh, you got to come in. There's a broken train.
Yeah.
They've got 3 shifts of people that do
Yeah.
it.
You don't have that. You don't have that accountability.
Right. At 4:45 the next morning, I realize CTA exists again.
Okay.
But between 2:30 and 4:45, I don't care about CTA, not even a little bit.
Yeah. No, that's
Can't.
great.
You have to have a line.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
the wind's
that's great.
picking up over here.
That is cool. It's so cool. And how long do you anticipate staying with it?
Just to give you an idea, there's a guy that I work with. He's been at CTA for 50 years. 50.
Wow.
He's like 72 years old.
He's still working.
Yeah, he works right beside me. He does the
Oh,
number
shit.
2 truck. So the
he's
point
at-
is, you don't have to work that hard.
yeah.
So if I wanted to work till I'm 70, I could do that. But I probably won't, but I could.
Yeah, if physically, emotionally, or what have you, it can be done.
Yes, exactly.
Because he's at an age now where basically he has to take his Social Security. Like he literally can't, like he has to take it.
Well, he's one of those guys, and there's truth to it. You ask him why why don't you retire? He says, because I'm afraid I'll die if I do.
Yeah,
No, that's true. Like I'm
That-
telling you, my
that
dad
happens.
is
That
the
happens.
if I go over there and I'm like, do you have this? Oh, it's in the basement. Okay, I'll go get it. My dad's like, no, I'll go get it. I got to keep moving.
Yeah.
That does happen to people, especially the longer that they work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he worked into his 70s. My dad did. I mean, he's still in his 70s, but he's almost 80, and you wouldn't know it. I mean, but him and my mom, like I think I already told you guys, like he's taken things, their deck is like a story high.
That's a nice deck.
They're taking chairs, they're putting cushions and changing chairs from the patio set up on the deck to the down on their pavers. And I'm like, do you need help? He's like, no. And he's walking, and it probably took him like 4 hours, him and my mom, to change the cushions and change the chairs, the upstairs ones and whatever. but he took one chair at a time up the
Mhm.
stairs. You know, it's like, we're in a hurry for nothing, you know.
Gotta
and
stay
just
active.
do it.
Yeah, it's
They
good.
don't, they always open their own pool, and they have a big pool. They have an oval
Wow.
pool.
They got a nice setup there.
Wow,
Oh my
wow,
God,
wow.
it's awesome. You guys, I will have you out there. I mean, if you guys don't mind my parents being around, my parents are cool. But yeah, even the way that, yeah, you guys got to come out. and we'll
Gina, did you have a
barbecue and-
pool in Bridgeview? I can't remember.
Yeah, we did.
I thought you did. I couldn't
Not the
remember,
whole
though.
time, but we did for a while. Probably
Yeah.
when I was like in 8th, maybe freshman year.
We had a nice one too.
Well, Mary had one, right?
Yeah, it wasn't like
It was
mean,
a
it was
it was a
okay.
small one, but yeah.
right.
You remember,
Enough to get-
Gina, your dad probably filled it, right? One of the trucks.
Oh yeah, probably. Because
Yeah,
that's my
Freddie,
dad was an engineer. He was the driver.
Freddie Thomas did ours too. He had the truck come out.
Yeah.
You know, the fire department, they were doing a drill.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They fill your pool for nothing.
Well,
Oh,
one
cool.
remember a long time ago, one of those factories at the end of our block caught on fire,
Mm.
but there were like, I don't know, probably like 8 different. It was like a huge fire. There were like
I
8
remember that,
different
yeah.
fire departments.
Yeah,
And,
Fred, the neighbor, he had smoke inhalation from it.
Yeah,
Mm.
there were firemen. Well, again, remember we live across from the prairie.
Yeah.
They were staging over by our house. People were like, there were firemen in our front lawn and stuff. And, you know, the women's auxiliary came over to my mom's house and they're like, you know, making food and giving
Mm.
them water. And yeah, it was crazy.
That
Oh,
was a big fire.
Gina, I can't remember. Was there actual factories on your side of
On
the
our side?
tracks?
No, it was on the other side.
That's what
It
I
was
thought.
that
So they would
plastic
have
plant.
to cross the tracks
Yeah, it
with
was.
the hoses, right? So I know over
Yeah.
there it was all in.
Because it was right against it was, you know how some of those warehouses were like almost right up
Oh
against
yeah,
the
because
tracks?
I think they used their sidings.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, they made styrene at that factory. That's why it was so bad.
That's why it was bad. Yep.
Mm.
It just boom. It went up. You remember when that refinery went up? That 76?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It killed the one guy instantly.
Oh, boy.
He was smoking a cigarette by a gas line.
Oh, man.
Kaboom. It sounded like a shotgun went off in the building there.
Oh, wow.
Because I was staying in the apartment next door to Luigi's,
Hmm.
and it sounded like a shotgun. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. And then next thing you know, you hear the
Oh, boy.
fire department, the emergency guy in that white truck was going around with the bullhorn, you know, evacuate the area,
Yep.
everybody to the Arima Center. And
Mm.
gee, I ain't going nowhere. I'm going back to bed.
Now was that the DuPont factory?
Yeah, the refinery,
what it
wherever they
was,
did
yep.
their
Yeah, they
chemicals,
actually did paint there. It was
yeah, it was
DuPont.
bad.
It blew up
was
and
like
they
a-
never rebuilt it. Do you remember that?
No, I know.
Yep.
It was like a block and a half away from where I was.
Well, I lived right down the block because I lived on 72nd Street.
Yeah,
They were like
Yep.
73rd, maybe 74th,
it was
Right.
wicked.
but it blew out windows. It was
Oh,
so
yeah.
powerful.
Yeah,
You know, and after that, I remember our family talking about like, it made them really more aware. And because my dad was a fireman, you know, we talked about like what would happen, or if you knew something was on fire, you know, in one of the certain plants down there, you know, he's like, I want you guys to go to Burbank, you know, whatever, cross Harlem,
Hmm.
you know. Like, would you have enough time to do that? You might not.
Wow. Wow. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't realize that some of those, and that's probably what you're talking about,
Mhm.
that some of those plants, what they did there was, if it blew up, was so deadly
oh yeah,
that it would be like a giant bomb going off.
yeah.
No kidding. No. And here you're right in there with residences and just weird how
Literally,
zoning-
like, because there were houses all the way to the end of the
Yeah.
street. I mean,
Well, that-
we used every inch of the street
yeah.
of the block.
That plastic factory had hydrogen tanks outside too.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's what was really bad.
It's amazing that you could have zoning where you have
Well,
these
it was before
industrial-
he had all that stuff, you know, those things, those warehouses were probably already there for long before we built our houses there.
Can you imagine if them hydrogen tanks went though?
Oh God.
Oh,
There'd be houses-
hydrogen. That's what that's rocket that's fuel. Literally rocket.
That would have blown a block of houses away.
Sure.
I'm just amazed that you could have the zoning where you can build homes next to these places.
Well, Gina, do you remember when that transformer got hit by lightning that one night?
Yeah, I do.
That was in the
remember that.
prairie. You remember that?
Yep. Hmm.
Every 3 seconds, a kaboom, boom. I was like, Jesus.
Yep.
The front door was rattling. That was
Well,
a bad one.
my mom was telling me just recently, we were talking about it again. She remembers one time there was a plane was really low and
Oh.
through the basement window looking up into the driveway, because we heard
Yeah.
it really loud, you could see like the wheels of the
Oh.
They
landing
came in
gear.
low all the time by us.
No, that was really low. That was probably a near miss.
Those 727s,
Yeah.
every now and then they'd land in the neighborhood.
Can you imagine living in Midway?
Well, the guy at the gas station across from there finally got rid of his sign because the planes were coming in and knocking his sign down twice a year.
Well,
Oh,
my
no
Tire
kidding.
would actually hit the,
No kidding.
yeah.
well, I mean, Midway has a short
It's super short.
it's
And
real
they were
short.
landing them 727s in there, man.
And
Well,
you always
I
know
mean, do
when
you guys
arrived in Chicago. Boom. Welcome
Yeah.
to Midway.
same thing with taking off? It's like
Boom.
That was an old Northwest Orient.
but
I kind of like that. The fact that when you're coming in or taking off, you're going up fast or you're coming down fast.
Yeah.
You're not sitting there and doing this, and your ears aren't popping for 25 minutes.
right.
We were right in
Don't
the flight
fuck
path.
around. We gotta
You know that,
get on the
Gina?
ground.
Right.
We were right. I mean, you could go by the clock and know there's another plane coming. You'd see them coming in all day.
Oh, they would come right over my mom's house all the time. Must be.
Yeah.
We must have been on the same
In that
flight
path.
path. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it was loud.
And
Oh, yeah.
now that we're out in Timbuktu, but we're not far enough away to not see it. You know, at night you can see them all lined up in the sky. You can see the
Yeah.
route.
Yeah,
It's kind of interesting.
right.
And Marty brings up every time we go out of town, he'll bring up on his phone, like he'll type in like our flight number and he can watch it on his
Mm.
phone,
Mm.
you know, where it's progressing to. He's like,
Oh,
oh,
that's
you're over
neat.
Georgia now. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
this
Gina,
My
why are we
cats-
by Cuba?
yeah, right. Yeah, turn around, turn around.
Yeah. On the
Do you guys
wrong
remember
flight.
when that plane drove off the
Yeah,
runway
yeah.
Killed
and
that
through
kid.
the wall?
I
Yeah.
remember
So
that.
my
Yeah, it slid, right? Wasn't it an
was
icy day
snowing.
and it slid at the end?
Yep.
Yeah.
and so we have relatives that work
Mm.
for the police department and
Mm.
he had to actually give the pilot a ticket because he was on the street, drove into the street. But it was
Really?
not to be a jerk. Yeah, it was, for insurance purposes and all that shit, I'm sure.
Do you guys
So-
remember a plane hitting a house over there?
It happened a couple times.
This would have been you guys might not remember it because it was probably back would have been early 70s or
Yeah,
late
that was the
60s.
71st and Lawndale crash.
Yeah, it was probably
That's-
about that.
That's
Yeah.
literally where my husband grew up, legitimately.
My
And
uncle's
one of Nixon's aides was on that flight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I'm trying to remember the
Mm.
timeline, but that was before Watergate.
My uncle's worked
Maybe
at a
it was-
place called
Yeah.
US Industries right off of 65th Street there.
Yeah.
And one of his coworkers owned that house that
Wow.
it hit, and his wife got killed.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Wow.
Man,
That's
Wow.
terrible.
what a way to go. Yeah, like that block of 71st and Lawndale.
Yep.
I have weird dreams about planes
Do you?
that I think they're gonna crash, and I'll like look out the window and I'll watch them, and in my mind I'm thinking they're gonna crash. They're gonna crash, and then they just kind of fade out. They never
My brother
crash.
Terry has
But I
dreams
always
like that
think
too.
that they're
Really?
going to.
Yeah. My brother has a dream like that too. All the time.
And then
Really?
again with me, it's a lot. It's a few times a year for sure.
Right.
Really?
Yeah. My brother
wonder
Terry
what
always has
causes
dreams
that.
about planes.
Huh.
So this was a United flight in 1972. It was like December. Well, hang on. Yeah, December 8th. If I'm reading this right, I need my glasses. I think it was December 8th, 1972.
It sounds right because I think it was right before Christmas.
Okay.
And that's what made it even worse that, they already
Yeah.
had gifts and, you know what I mean? They
Yeah.
were
Oh,
getting
yeah.
ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It crashed into a row of bungalows on West 70th Place in Chicago while approaching Midway. This was in December 8th of 1972. It killed 43 of the 61 people aboard, 2 people in a home. there
So
were
that was
two-
one of those was his wife, and I'm not sure who the other person was.
I remember
Yeah.
that on the news though.
I remember
Because it was
seeing
a
some
snow.
sort
It
of
was.
a
It was
clip
like
of
a
it.
bad, rainy, cold night. I remember that.
And the plane left Washington, D.C., which would explain that connection.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a
Wow.
lot of information in here. It says here, the plane struck tree branches, then some bungalows. It plowed into the home of Veronica Kukulich.
I don't know the name.
She and her daughter died.
Oh, so it would have been his daughter too then. His wife and his
Yeah.
daughter had killed.
Jesus,
Wow. Oh, wow.
that's never good.
Unbelievable.
Huh.
Yeah, but I remember I was 12 when that happened, so that's why I remember it so well.
The wife of Watergate conspirator Howard Hunt was one of the victims. She was carrying 10 grand in cash in a briefcase. After the money was found in the debris, there was concern that it might have been linked to the financial dealings surrounding Nixon's slush
Holy
fund,
cow.
to which defendants in the Watergate case had access.
Well, you know what's funny about it? Think about it. And where are they going? To Chicago, one of the most
Chicago.
corrupt cities.
I
Al
love this
Capone was
shit.
waiting for his.
I love this shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing what you can read.
That
on a
would
Friday
have
night.
still been Richard J. Daley, right?
Yeah, the old man was getting a cut.
Yeah.
His
Oh, yeah.
honor. It's a city
Wow.
that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, remember when
yeah.
they cut up like Miggs Field? They just went and why did they do that? I
Isn't
don't
that
remember.
something? Isn't that
Remember how
something?
they just tore up their
Oh,
Oh,
runway?
yeah. They
In the
got
middle-
the tractors out there in the middle of
You
the
know,
night.
Joyce
Yeah.
was the fire commissioner, from Beverly neighborhood. He didn't know
Uh-huh.
shit about it. Didn't know anything about it.
We still have relatives that live in Beverly.
Did not know a thing about it. That
They
was
wanted to, the reason they did that was they wanted to
Turn it into
like
for the
a-
park district or no?
something like that. But yeah, they had this, keep in mind Meg's Field. Meg's, is that right? Is that the right
Yeah.
name?
Field, yeah.
Yeah, Meg's Field was for the Richies.
Right, just to land
You know what I
their
mean? It was
helicopters
this
and their
private
planes.
kind of
Private.
field
Yeah.
that nobody could use except for the rich people.
So they didn't have to go to Midway or
Right,
O'Hare
exactly.
or,
They had their own little private, airport.
like islands. kind
And
of
there's
thing,
no way that they were going to ever okay it.
Right.
So they just went out there and destroyed it one night and said, okay, it's done. It's closed.
Yep.
And isn't that where that Northerly Island or something is built
Yeah.
on now?
You know, you
Right.
bring up Miggs Field, Dan,
Uh-huh.
and I worked with a guy at a testing lab in Glenview, and his dad was the pilot that flew that United Airlines 727 that they have in the museum now.
Uh-huh.
He flew that from O'Hare to Meigs Field on his last flight.
Oh, no kidding.
And he said he had like 6 feet of runway left before he was going into Lake Michigan with this
Holy
thing.
shit.
They had just enough fuel to make it to Meigs, and he dumped what he had.
Precision.
I thought that was pretty cool, though. You
It
know?
is pretty
Talk
cool.
about trained professional.
Talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
wanting to see video on that.
Yeah, right.
Damn
It's got to be on YouTube somewhere.
You makes you wonder, yeah. I would love
Yeah.
to see it. That's really amazing. That's some
Yeah, but
pretty-
he had
pretty-
If
35,
that would
40
happen
years
now,
with
there have been
United.
like 100 people with the video of it.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, if not 1,000.
Yeah.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
still baffles me when I see people
It's-
videotaping something bad that's going on instead of like helping.
Well,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you imagine the faces on some of the people on LSD when they was coming in? You know, to this little landing strip in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And then the people that were on Lakeshore Drive too.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh!
said. You know what? Come on, man. Come on, Bobby.
Dan, you're really clicking tonight, brother.
He is, man.
You're
There,
really rocking.
it
you
ain't
know?
tea, I'm telling you.
Man, I'm telling you.
And then he takes a sip.
There you go. Yeah.
Man, that's some total tea you got going on there.
Yeah. They're tea leaves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here they are.
Don't forget,
Special brew.
you can tea almost anything.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Peyote's pretty good.
Don't they do mushrooms too, or is that
Yeah.
mushrooms?
You can make a mushroom tea.
Hmm.
I wouldn't recommend it at your age, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
What about a
I
nice?
wouldn't
What do you
recommend
call
it at
those?
my age.
Hey,
The ones
isn't
that they-
age discrimination?
You can do make hamburgers out of, not hamburgers, but like sandwiches. Portobello.
Oh, those
Yeah,
are
mushroom.
good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you tea those and make a tea that tastes like a hamburger?
Yeah, that ain't tea. Gina, you're right, man. Look at it.
I
He's
know.
swinging
Every
it.
time he says something funny, he takes another drink.
It's
It's
wild
like it's like
turkey.
beer muscles, you know.
Man. Wow. You stick around long enough.
Yeah.
you
Right?
get a
It's
show.
coming to the witching hour and he's, showing his true colors. He's up later
Yes.
than he should be.
Man.
Gets a little
What
slap
time
happy.
is it? I'll tell you.
It's-
11:37.
Yeah, I go to bed at 10:30 because I got to get up at 4:45.
I'll be up when you get up there, man. Yeah. I don't sleep.
No.
I tried sleeping
When
the other
I
day.
get
and
up in the middle of the night to go pee and I check Facebook because I don't know why, it'll say that you posted something 20 minutes ago, It doesn't matter what time I get up to go pee. So
Yeah, I posted some songs this morning at around 2:30 ish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
there's
Yeah.
something not right about us.
we're
so
we're
bad.
nocturnal.
Well, Marty used to deliver papers years ago and he did it for like 7 years. And as a result, he still wakes up. Like, let's say he fell asleep at 8 o'clock tonight.
Hmm.
He'll wake up around 1:30. He'll stay up till like 4:30
Uh,
and then he goes back to sleep.
yeah.
So
Man, it's windy over here.
is it?
Yeah, oh yeah, you can really hear it.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I just gave my
Yeah.
cat a spoonful of catnip and he's behind me.
Ah,
You want to know why he
This-
claws you?
This could get ugly.
are you a cat man?
I like cats, dogs,
I heard.
I
I heard.
got him when I was hammered one night. The lady was walking by when I was living at this mobile home park. I'm the only one that had a job there. She's walking by and goes, "You want a cat?" Yeah, why not? The rest is history. So
Yeah, I have a friend, he and his wife, I think they have 7 cats.
that's too many.
I don't know. And then they go back and forth. They're here, then they're in Florida, and then they're taking the cats with them.
No,
It's
it's too much.
like,
It's a lot of work.
oh,
a lot of
yeah,
hairballs,
I even get tired just like reading it like this.
Could you imagine the hairballs
wearing
in
me
them?
out? I'm just reading it,
It'd be like a landmine of hairballs.
I don't know.
Who cleaned the litter box?
I don't know how they can. I don't get it.
Yeah.
But hey, it's what
Each
people
his own.
choose. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's not your problem. Don't be putting it down,
Right.
But it's sort of like, wow, I can't get my head around it, 7.
So you're not an animal person, I take it.
Well, we had a dog. We had a Maltese.
Yeah.
16 years practically to the day we brought him home.
Wow.
And yeah, I just, there was no going out and getting another dog.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what, Trace, you need a bulldog.
Oh, my wife, she loves, her cousin had the dog. And so it's an American, bully.
That's what I had.
And
We used to have an American bulldog pit.
Yeah, they're
Brutus.
beautiful dogs.
She loves
Yeah.
Brutus. They're the best of pals. So my wife goes to my uncle's, or her uncle's caregiving and such, and then she takes care of the dog too, gives him a
That's
bath,
cool.
takes him for walks, So that's great. I'm glad she has that outlet. I love dogs.
They're a really smart breed too.
Yeah,
American bullies.
yeah. Oh,
I mean, Leroy, I named mine, his name was Leroy, and he knew about 30 different toys. He knew short rope and long rope,
huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
He knew
yeah.
he knew get the cat, and
Huh.
the ward beyond.
Huh.
And it was
Well, I told you our dog's name was Mopar, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But I would take Leroy on walks, and he wouldn't crap in yards and stuff. He'd go in the street. I trained him to do it in the street, so I didn't have to pick it up.
Mm.
It's a public, you don't have to. It's a street.
I think that's the same rule in New York, isn't it? And
I
that's
don't know.
Yeah.
for people.
For people.
Well, yeah.
Boy,
That's-
it's amazing. There's no alleys in New York, and
Nope. So all the garbage goes
the
on the front.
garbage is just like everywhere. You're just
Yeah.
walking down the street, and it's garbage everywhere.
On top of
Garbage
20-pound rats.
Oh man, incredible.
They were
This-
showing about in downtown Chicago with the pandemic how you couldn't eat in the restaurants. So
Yeah.
they built a lot of these tent things and on the sidewalk for outside dining so that they could still, serve people. So
Hmm.
there was like one of those specials on one of the news stations, probably Channel 7, because that's the only one I watch. But they're showing all like the rats and stuff that are like
Oh, yeah.
hiding in all like the planting boxes and behind the chairs and all that stuff, because now all the food is outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Now,
Kinda
speaking
scary.
of New York, have you guys started watching, or have you watched any of the Gilded Age?
No.
It's pretty good. It's just
Have to check
it's
it out.
I forgot if it's on I think it's HBO Max. It's on.
No.
It's called The Gilded Age. I think they're into the 4th episode, I think they're up to right now. It's really
Oh,
good.
wow. Is that based on like historical?
It's based on
1890s.
it, but it's not like true to every character.
Okay.
Like,
What
There's-
year is it based in?
It's
Late 1800s, right? Wasn't that considered the Gilded Age?
I
Or was it
can't-
earlier?
No, if anything, it would be a little later, I
Later.
think. I know the Gilded Age around, and no, I don't know. I mean, keep in mind they're talking about Carnegie and
Yeah. Yeah.
so ain't that in the early 1900s?
I thought it was late, like late.
I mean, it
think
could
late
be.
18
You're better at history with dates than I am.
I just remember watching on PBS, and I thought it was in that reign of time, kind of that a little out of the Victorian age. And it just, you had all of these just incredible, barons of industry.
Right, and they're
It
talking
wasn't
about
in the twenties.
building
Yeah.
of new railroads.
Yeah, rail barons and just, like just titans of industry. And they controlled everything.
The Rockefellers.
Yeah, they had monopoly. You know, they
Yeah.
they really had monopoly on their
The
business.
Vanderbilts.
Vanderbilt. Yeah. There was something on PBS. It was probably the American Experience. They ran it. It was a few years
You'll get
ago.
that on the History Channel too, how America was built.
Okay. Yeah,
Those
they
are pretty
probably
good.
have some good programming,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, I definitely usually when that stuff is on, I'm watching. You know, especially if they can do any sort of dramatization.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the Chicago City of the Century, based on the book by Donald Miller. That was in the 90s. I mean, that was quite a long time ago. But man, what a show that was on PBS. It was like 3 parts. And then
What show was it?
it was called Chicago City of the Century, and it was all about the 19th century, the emergence of Chicago as a city, all the way into the 20th
Oh, that had to
century.
be pretty good.
Oh, it was phenomenal.
Yeah.
But personally, it was incredible too, because what
When
they
was the
ended up,
Chicago fire?
yeah, so they definitely,
1908?
No,
1871.
1881 or
Oh,
71.
71.
1881.
Yeah, which
Really?
when you think about it now, Chicago was like this new place, and then it's completely destroyed. And then you have all these people saying, this is it. This is our chance. We're going in. And then you had all of these people, a lot of them from the East Coast, saying Chicago's like the town. You got to come in. It's rebuilding. We're going to rebuild the whole thing, you know.
Huh.
So everybody's making money, you know. But
So Tracy, you're right. It's 1870 to 1890.
yeah,
Huh.
20-year period out of, time beyond the Civil War and really ahead of the 20th century. But in that Donald Miller book and in that production, I bought the DVD. And one of the reasons I did is when my grandmother, on my mother, my mother's mother, came to America from Austria-Hungary, they did it as a family, which was highly unusual. Usually immigration was the father, the mother, and then the eldest kid, and then it would trickle. So somehow my great-grandfather, great-grandmother, and 4 kids came over at the same time. A photographer at Ellis Island saw this whole family at the island at one time, snapped a picture, and that picture has been used countless times throughout history in the Chicago Tribune.
Wow.
Oh,
And
wow.
it was used in this production, in this film. It was a beautiful sepia toned photo. It was taken November 7th, because I checked the manifest, online, ancestry.com. And it's funny, it says Steger, Steger, and then it has all these hash marks underneath, because it was unusual to have everybody from the same family come over at the same time. And that photo is sort of famous for being that family,
That's pretty cool.
And my grandmother's 2 years old, and my great grandmother's holding her. It's just
Wow.
yeah.
That's cool.
Just so cool. I couldn't believe they used that photo. I was just like completely blown away, and it looks so beautiful.
Are you getting royalties for that?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
No.
So here's something going back to history stuff. I just looked up the date because I forgot when it was. On July 24th, 1915, there was a boat.
Eastland.
Yes, exactly.
The Eastland disaster.
My what was it? My great grandmother and grandfather were on that,
Oh.
and they survived.
Oh wow. It was a Western Electric
Yes.
employee appreciation picnic outing.
Yep.
Huh.
And they all went to the side of the boat to wave, and it turned the boat over. And they weren't.
George Hallis was on that boat.
Really?
George S. Hallis was on that boat.
There were a lot of people on it, but you know what's weird about it is, it wasn't that they were in really deep water. when it flipped over, they got trapped in all this mud.
Uh,
So like
So-
quicksand almost.
So
Uh.
what's really strange about it too is there was so many people that perished that there was like warehouses that were close to that, and they were bringing all the dead and they were putting them in this warehouse for people to
a lot
you know,
of kids,
to claim
a lot
them.
of children.
God.
Oh man.
To this day, they say that that area is still haunted
Sure.
from all these deceased people.
Road trip.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's like one of those, you know, when you go on like a scary part of, you know, Chicago of haunted areas. That's one of them.
Really?
Well, we should do that, you guys.
We should do something like that on a Halloween.
Yeah.
Because I've had drinks with Resurrection Mary
How's she doing, by
Yeah.
the way?
at Chet's Melody Lounge.
Yeah, I was talking to a gal today.
Did she
about
put
it.
out?
No, she
I heard she's
got
really
mad at
wet.
me. She got mad at me.
Hey, Dad, I think you're gonna have to edit that.
Wait.
Taking another drink.
Another try.
There we go.
That's the strongest tea
Rick,
ever consumed.
Rick, I'm telling you,
We got the video
He's
to
gassed.
prove
those are the fermented tea leaves.
it. Man, you have to drink more tea.
Remember, I told you
Why?
caffeine
Does not affect him.
doesn't actually affect me.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Unless it's
Or is it just
hey,
like
You
I
got to
checked-
be up at 4:30 in the morning, Dan?
no? He
not
was
tonight.
during the week.
Oh,
That means he's been up since 4:30.
I was going to
though.
say, lay
Right.
off that tea, brother.
I did another check on my friend's Facebook page 4 days ago. He posted a picture, 8 cats, not 7.
8
Let the
cats.
record show. He's up to 8 now.
The record show.
Man, that's a whole lot of pussy cats.
Oh,
But
Yeah, I 8 cats. I don't know. That's a whole lot of fur.
that is a lot.
I'm not touching that one.
Obviously, they're not Brazilian cats.
Uh,
Shut up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, 8 cats. How about
Remember,
that?
and
I don't know if that's the record, but
What's
Cat
that
scratch
What's
fever.
that movie with
cat scratch.
Mike
fever.
Myers?
So
With
I
the
married an
cat
ex
with no hair. No, the cat with no hair.
Oh,
The Cat in the Hat.
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I did this. I
Oh.
didn't know the
Right,
name.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Oh, that movie kills.
I'm gonna take
Did.
over the world.
It's so silly you gotta laugh at it.
Oh my goodness.
I love that movie. That movie.
Yeah,
really good.
I thought they were all great. They were silly. They just
They were.
you know,
They were. I
You
mean, it
know.
was just about laughs. It's all it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just wacky.
I
silly.
like the twins. Fuck you and fuck me.
What was that one from?
Spook.
That was Austin Powers.
No, but
Uh-huh.
which one?
The Spy Who Shagged Me, I think.
Fook you. Fook
Is that
Yeah.
the second one or?
I think it was the second one where he's got his book of fantasies and he goes,
Spy Who
ah.
Shagged Me.
Didn't wasn't there an Austin Powers Super Bowl commercial as well?
I don't know.
This
I didn't
year
watch
or
any of the-
just in general.
I
Where did
think
you get-
the
No, this year.
Did you guys? Did any of you guys watch The Sopranos when it was out?
oh yeah.
I watched episodes, but I wasn't
Oh yeah, I was
Uh,
watching.
But anyways, the commercial was one of the commercials was the daughter.
Oh yeah, and the son.
Yeah. What's her
With the
name
electric
again?
car.
Oh,
The
okay.
truck. Yeah, it was an electric truck or
Was it a-
RV,
Was it a Ford or a
SUV.
Chevy?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Metal?
But the whole idea behind it, I think, is when that series ended, nobody knows who
Right.
survived in the
Right.
restaurant.
Right.
And I think that's kind of a play on that,
Okay.
Right.
showing that the two survived.
And they're playing the
Oh.
music too, the theme song.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the beginning is her driving the exact same route as the dad used to.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think that I
Oh,
think
wow.
that could be an awesome series, having the daughter be the head of the crime
Kind
syndicate
of
now.
like The Godfather, sort of.
Yeah,
You know,
I'd
except-
watch it. I mean, if I thought it was, well written, very compelling. I just,
yeah.
don't
David
think-
Chase was a genius.
yeah, I really believe that, it was outstanding. It was very compelling, to be able to watch those. And I thought there was a lot of value there.
What I really liked about it is it was like Donnie Brasco, where it wasn't Godfather-ish, where everything was so perfect.
No, it was Wise Guys.
It was like, yeah, it wasn't like it was. Godfather was really good. Don't get me wrong,
But,
But
it
it
was like
was-
untouchable. It was
but you really had to
unrightable.
suspend belief because everything was so perfect.
Yeah.
Right.
Where when you watch Sopranos, you could see the flaws in all these characters.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
like that.
It was real people.
Right.
You mentioned it too, though, Dan. Donnie Brasco was like that too. That was a good movie.
Oh yeah, I love Johnny Brasco.
Mr. Black and Mr. Red.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna go down to Florida and take care of something for me.
Yeah.
That was
What's his
good.
what's his name was really good in it. I mean, there was
Pacino or Michael Madsen.
Michael Madsen.
Yeah,
I really like
Yeah.
him.
he was good.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole parking meters in the,
Yeah,
in the bar.
yeah.
Would you shut the fuck up with that hammer?
Oh, what are we gonna open them up? Open
Yeah.
up, says me, or open sesame.
Yeah, open sesame. It don't work. See? Bang, 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 bang.
Gina, did you ever see Donnie Brasco?
No, I didn't.
Johnny
It's
Depp and Al Pacino.
yeah, it's got a great cast.
Yeah.
And
That'd be
actually,
good to
Ray,
watch
Ray
again.
Romano's brother's in it too. Did you guys?
Oh,
that out?
wow. Oh,
No.
no kidding.
Ray Romano's brother played Al Pacino's son.
Really?
Oh, wow. Do the brothers look like each other? You could tell?
Eh,
they
you know,
resemble each other?
if you know what to look for, yes.
Yeah, okay.
But
It's not
they
over the
don't
top,
they don't
obvious.
act the same at all. Like
Doesn't
Okay,
Ray
okay.
Romano have twin boys or something?
in real
his
life,
children?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think he does.
On the show too, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond. He did have
Yeah.
twin boys. You're right.
Yeah, good sitcom. Kind of one of
Oh,
the
I like
last,
that show.
one of the last of the good ones,
Yeah, I like the old man,
Oh yeah.
the dad,
Oh, yeah.
Peter-
Boyle.
Peter- What Peter
Peter Boyle.
Peter Boyle.
Peter Boyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see Johnny Dangerously?
Mhm.
You know what? I love that movie.
I do
and
too.
know
Remember, he's in it.
the critics hate it.
Yes.
Like everybody pans it, but I love that movie.
I did too.
There's a
I
there's a
still imitate the one fella who's basically murdering the English language. You farting ice hole.
Yeah. Joe Joe Piscopo, right?
yeah.
Oh, that cracks me up. And
Joe
Michael
Piscopo.
Keaton.
that's why you guys
I
gotta
just thought
watch.
it was funny.
That's
like,
why you guys
I
have to
loved it.
see the Commitments, because it's like that.
No kidding. I'll have to watch that. That's
Do you
cool.
remember the part in Johnny Dangerously
Dangerous.
where Peter Boyle's in the bathroom and he goes to flush the toilet and he gets blown up? And
Yeah.
it's one of
When
those
he
old
puts the
fashioned
chain.
toilets where it has
Yep.
like a chain.
the crapper?
Yeah.
And he thinks he's got his dick in his hand because when he got blown up, he got all disorganized, and he just had this thing that looked like his. And he thought his dork. He called it.
Oh man, I gotta look for that movie. That is. I would laugh hard.
There's
if I
like
saw it.
there's a shot we used to stop the movie that it looked just like my youngest brother. Like I don't know, like a certain angle, and my mom was obsessed with it. She's like, oh my God, it looks just like Terry. And it did. So we would always rewind and like look at that one spot. But he's coming off of a car or something, and
Huh.
he had some side, but he looked just like my youngest brother.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie too now.
And then the
Mhm.
part with the blue balls
Hmm.
when they get the projector out, and remember the brother was going to be a priest. He was going into
Uh-huh.
fatherhood. And then he decides not to because he's got blue balls. He needs to get laid. And then Michael Keaton brings him in, shows him a movie, and they show this thing about these guy. What do they call it? Something testicular, something or another. And they show these guys walking around, and they got these giant balls dragging.
Who were the writers on that movie? I just thought that was so hilarious, and the critics hated it.
Yeah, they did. That was really was good.
They really ripped it, but I
And
thought
the
it was
cast
so
was.
fun.
I like the girl in it too. The main girl. I forgot her name.
Wasn't Mary Lou Henner?
Yes, that was her. That was her.
Johnny?
Yep.
Yeah, and she was like the tough talking.
She's a beauty. Yeah, she was
Yeah, she'd
really,
be like,
really.
"Yeah, your name's an advert."
I liked her in Taxi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, real New Yorker.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that movie with
The real deal.
It's another comedy, and it has Sylvester Stallone in it, and it's
A movie?
he plays a gangster. What the
Was
heck?
it New York based?
I think it was.
You're
But
not
it's
talking
one of-
about the Dukes of the Dukes of Flatbush, are you?
No. No, this was all out. This was just a really funny movie. But again, it didn't get good reviews, and I don't think it did real good at the movie theater. But it's one of those that you got to see. It's really, really funny. It's like on the same lines as Johnny Dangerously.
Huh.
There's a lot of really funny stuff, and
Oh, wow.
some of the characters that are playing in it normally don't play, in comedy.
Those type of roles, right?
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what made it really good.
Huh.
Right, because when you have serious actors being funny, it's even funnier because it's so out of their element.
Yeah.
Right.
They say comedy is the hardest thing to portray. It's
Mm,
they
I
always
love it.
Actors always say that comedy is the hardest thing.
Yeah, I wish I had guts. I would have done that.
Huh. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's supposed to be hard.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't admit I only have good comebacks and I can tell a good story,
Mhm.
but if I had to like remember jokes or create jokes, I don't know that I could,
Yeah. Yeah.
to just go up and stand up and go
Yeah.
through a series of little mini stories that are
Yeah.
funny. I can,
I got one.
yeah.
No doubt. No
Go ahead.
doubt.
Oh, the movie's called Oscar.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
remember that.
It
at all.
got destroyed at the box office.
I don't even remember that.
It's really good.
Huh.
It has Sylvester Stallone, Marissa Tomei.
I love her.
Oh, Tim Curry's in it.
I
And
don't
then-
remember that movie at all.
Chaz Palminteri.
Hmm.
He's really good.
Was this in the 80s?
1991.
91.
Peter Riegert, you know who that is?
No.
He's from Animal House.
What character?
In Animal House,
Yeah.
he was like, he was the one that was going out with the girl. What's her name?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Donald Sutherland was banging her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the professor.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, Ken Howard was in this.
Oh, okay.
That's
Hmm.
Ron Howard's dad, right?
He's in all the oh, I thought you meant his brother.
No.
Wasn't Ken Howard the guy on television? He was a basketball coach. And I forget the name of the show. Ken Howard.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. You're right. He is a basketball coach.
What was the name of the
He was an inner city coach.
what was the name of that show?
No, God.
So, if you say it, I'll be like, yep, that's it. And I can't think of it.
What are you trying to think of?
It was a television show. He was a coach for a basketball team, high school basketball. I can't
The
think
White
of the name of it.
Shadow?
Yeah, that sounds right. The White Shadow on CBS.
78 to 81.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Those were my basketball years too. 78, 79, 80, 81.
I'm getting ready to call it a night here, guys.
Man, happy Saturday morning, folks.
Yeah.
I always say I'm not going to be on the call that long. I'm not going to be on the
About
call
that
that long. I'm like,
It
no,
goes
I'm
fast, doesn't it?
I'm on the
It
call
does.
that long. Yeah. I 4 hours,
I know.
I know you guys started earlier too.
Well, I enjoy doing it, so.
I do too. It's fun.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
do
know
I.
what happened last week where we didn't do it, but
Well, I had a wedding I had to go to.
Priorities.
We gotta
Dan.
do a when we have that kegger party, we're gonna do a live feed too.
Oh, yeah. Speaking
that'd
of
be-
that,
that'd be good.
if you guys want to join me,
And
I
the
met a
beer.
guy that I'm going to marry.
Oh,
Just
man.
kidding.
Woo!
I know.
Yeah.
I'm.
That's the strongest tea ever. Drink.
There he goes.
Chug a lug.
No, I met a guy there. He was the one that did the wedding vows and stuff. What do you call
Uh-huh.
Preacher.
Oh,
yeah,
he
but no, what-
officiated. He
Huh?
officiated the wedding.
Yes, he officiated
Yes.
the wedding. He's a Christian preacher, or whatever you call him.
He's a
But
Christian
anyways, he
preacher.
did a lot of
Christian preacher.
a lot of stuff overseas. Like he traveled for like 15 years and went through like, Africa and Afghanistan
Wow.
and did all this really interesting stuff, humanitarian stuff.
Wow.
So I was talking to him about it, and he's going to come on here one day. I'm going to call him up. And I'm
Oh,
not sure if
cool.
he's going to come in. He lives in like Bolingbrook. So out by you guys, up by
Yeah.
Wow.
By me and Mike.
Right.
Wow.
But anyhow, he's really, really an interesting guy. And he
Yeah.
actually he was an addict for a while too. And that's part of his story. He was
That's
addicted
awesome.
to like painkillers. But for years.
Oh.
Yep. And that happens innocently,
Right,
sometimes.
exactly.
Yeah.
I asked him if it was opioids, and he said it was not. It was something else. I forgot what he
Oh,
said it
wow.
was.
I was stuck on them things for a long time.
Oh boy.
But he sounds like would be an interesting guest.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So if you
Yeah.
guys are
Especially when
interested,
people are open to
Yeah,
talk.
I
you
hope
know?
they'll partake.
right? Exactly. So yeah, we talked for a good hour, I bet,
Uh-huh.
at this wedding. So
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
he had a lot
Yeah, it
of neat
would.
stories. All right,
All right, good night.
raise
All right.
them.
Take care, guys. Always
Cheers.
a pleasure.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Be good, people.
Thanks for coming on.
All right. I'll
for
see
having
y'all
us.
at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
All right,
All right. We'll see you.
Bye.
fade to
Bye.
black.